Chris Love go too crazy. Chris Love go too crazy.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Yeah. Smoking dope, get my mind right. Wavy in the limelight, nose bleeding, eyes white. Diamonds in my highlights, wasting all your weed in the wood and your eyes white. Fucking stays out if I die bright. Rockin' Pine Club, gotta check my presentation. I'm supplying medication, hate to see my bias waiting. Couldn't bond out at the station, had to reevaluate shit. Some things are to explain, but I'm here, congratulations. Good smoke from Portland, I'm a trailblaze. All smiley faces and pinky locks when the mail came. Send me booty pics if I go back to the jail cage. Need another clock, what I'm weighing, make my scale break.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Somebody tell a waitress I'm ordering lobster. She was begging me to pop her, so I popped her. Wade Guard official, you can tell by his posture. I just signed new shooters to my rosters. I be feeling like I'm famous already. How they heard by brand new information y'all telling? Dead broke to any damn thing y'all selling. Got new hundreds on me right now, you can smell it. Bought a new plug and bought a rollie. Bodies acting like they owe me. Guacamole and anchovies. Real nigga in your face. Fake shit, I don't condone it. Man, these bodies be baloney. On my person is some doty. Everything I'm dropping hard. Best dope up in the city. She like, wavy, come and get me. Send a kite if you miss me. Treat the third like the first. Got a meeting by some Benji. I ain't turning down nothing if it's in my best interest.
Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard. Running from the stars, you won't make it far. Rolling gas in a cigar, everything I'm dropping hard.
Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole song. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Mini Michael Draco, lift shit up. Roll out, leave and get the pack out the back. My dog Easy said his flag matches hat. Bitch misbehave, just might leave you where you at. Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole song. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. I be in my dreams, smoking weed with Egyptians. Gotta bring your own blunt. Ancestors, I ain't friendly. I just post a pic of a moon like I'm this high. Junkie walk past, looking at my wristwatch. Call an ambulance, think the trunk having a seizure. Quick to ID you, my bapper don't like people. Call it what you want, I had my meat in the freezer. How come I was serving beamers, but couldn't get a beamer? Surveillance in the spot, boy, this shit more than a pro kid. She was acting funny in the mix back in 06. Urbandale super wavy top 10. Looking like custodians or something. We got the mops in. Wave, I need another chance. Put me on the menu. Dashboard lit up with some shit I need to tend to. I'm a tweaker salesman. Too explicit to be specific. You a sneaker flipper. Always in people business. Don't let let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Out of bag, I politic. Grizzlo throwing solid kicks. New car got a body kit. They choosing, I ain't gotta pick. Urbandale membership, keep them out my business then. I can't let them take the score. I likely get pencil wood. Working 2 cell phones, how we put it cell phone. Nigga want a 7, got equipment at the telly. Young, black, smart, and handsome, plus you smell me. Sliding in the duck off, I just got through watching Belly. Wrist always in the air, treated like a ribbon. How the hell you would've handled what I did in my position? I'm like Lincoln in my district, we ain't reppin' no religion. I ain't stuntin' none of these bitches, way God, new edition,
Don't let me get my hands on the bag, no I'm running. I transform like a tadpole or something. Jumped out the water, had to switch shit up. Rent overdue, gotta stick shit up. Mini Michael Draco, lift shit up. Roll out, leave and get the pack out the bag. My dog easy said his flag matches hat. Bitch misbehave, just might leave where you at.
Go out the way just to help my position.
Out this world
Go out the way just to help my position. When I was broke, I just knew I would get it. That hate shit you want ain't no good for my spirit. It is what it is, I got tired of forgiving. Mouth full of ghost crackers smiling and glisten. Out with the old, my phone jumping this Wednesday. Knew I was special, just needed to listen. Lift up a latch and detaching the ceiling. Super Dushani, the motherfucking greatest. This my new rental, don't care, I drag racing. In your apartment, I'm popping the latest. Started finessing, so that's how we played it. Stepped envelopes, gotta write out my brothers. No competition, we shine with each other. So many nights had my mind in the gutter. Mama told me like, boy, keep it together. Link with a big booty freak, it's whatever. Bet like a ring, we ain't cutting, we wrestle. Call my connect, need a package of pressure. Mind on my money, you know how I'm stepping. Take your advice, but I really ain't need it. You in my presence, 1K, how you keep it? Act like a star so they don't treat me basic. Bills late, niggas start getting creative. Go out the way just to help my position. When I was broke, I just knew I would get it. That hate shit you want ain't no good for my spirit. It is what it is, I got tired of forgiving. Mouth full of ghost crackers smiling and glisten. Out with the old, my phone jumping this Wednesday. Knew I was special, just needed to listen. Lift up a latch and detaching the ceiling. Super Dushani, the motherfucking greatest. This my new rental, don't care, I drag racing. In your apartment, I'm popping the latest. Started finessing, so that's how we played it. I'm detaching the ceiling. I'm full of ghosts while it's shining and glisten. Talking my language, I'm tired of forgiving. Mouth full of ghost crackers smiling and glisten. Out with the old, my phone jumping this Wednesday. Go out the way. It's what it is, I got tired of forgiving. It is what it is, I get independent. I'll call you back in the
it in the bushes, all up in the feelings, let's face it. It's just not cool. Science denies admitting fools a big dummy. Science is simply a tool. Everything flies out back in the food. The real revolution, research and evolution. Science is the number one solution. The end of the confusion. The number false illusions. Reality was not based on your assumptions. We big banging on creation is nonsense. Go ahead, I dare you make it make sense. Source of a shutter, but I'm talking to death. With all due respect, with all due respect. Let through the pseudos, here's the new heroes. God killers, pseudo killers, enough for the pseudo, no psycho babble, no linguistic judo, no negro attention. That shit is pseudo, no real clear magic. Lay no tricks, fast talking brothers all sounding slick. Drop the dish, gallop here, see what's thick. Scammers with all them chiming little gimmicks, religions. Got you looking for gods, Jim Webb. Come bring us stars, humanity straight up, we raising the bars. Next mission, be going all the way to Mars. I see you, you're looking at a distance. CMB, giving them cognitive dissonance. It's a persistent, I mean insistent with a no resistance, and you just can't save them, cause science is undefeated. Science is undefeated. Science is undefeated. No matter how you try, you still can't beat it. Science is undefeated. Science is undefeated. Science is undefeated. Suicided in the bushes, all up in the fields, on street corners, preaching in the play, looking silly, fully dressed in the pro cosplay. So-called Hebrews, fake ass black Jews, ex-gone. A bunch of nigga blues, how to read all you want, but that still ain't you. Ain't no 12 tribes lost must be you. The Muslims, the Moors, I see you too. Ignorance at its finest, y'all don't have a clue. Knock it off, y'all doing too much. Them Hebrews out here running up amok. These pseudoism got them stuck in the rut. These pseudoism got them stuck in the rut. That's why that to the pseudos, here's the new heroes. God killer, pseudo killing, enough for the pseudos. No psycho battle, no linguistic judo, no negro Egyptian. That shit is pseudo. I mean, stop. Let's get serious. This shit's hilarious. These got delirious. Ain't no way that those bombs are serious. Come on. Conscious community got you looking back. Our history's great, ain't no denying that. But it's time to get real, let's face some facts. We hearing now, ain't no going back. I don't care what Fouki out said. No matter how romantic and the culture's there. You heard what I said. You heard what I said. No matter how romantic and the culture's there. The future is now, keep looking straight ahead. So the killers on the way with all that shit to bear. Science, inoculation times, the tools to protect your mind. No wobbling or comedic shrines. No collection plates for past fancy rhyme. Beware of the cult, y'all know the sign. A bag of tricks to destroy your mind. There's a line in the sand that cannot be crossed. Identity crisis got us truly lost. Everything else at any cost. We everything else at any cost. That's why death to the pseudos. Here's the new heroes. God killer, pseudo killer, enough for the pseudo. No psycho battle, no linguistic judo, no igno Egyptian. That shit is pseudo. Story has a food and scars. We really don't know who we are. This psychology has gone too far. You're not from Kemet, you're not a Tsar. God killer, what it do for those archers? We got those missiles to refresh and smash, and the whole lot you do. Don't ever bite off more than you can chew. Cause science is undefeated. Science is undefeated. Science is undefeated. No matter how you try, you still can't beat it. Science is undefeated. Science is undefeated. Science is undefeated. So let's hide it in the bushes, all up in the feelings. Ha ha. Pseudo killers, God killer. Science undefeated. God killer. Shout out to Juju. So sorry. It's Tev.
Man, y'all already know what the hell going on, man. Hey, man, say, man, let me just, before we even, hold on, let me fix my camera. Look like it's a little dashy. Let me get it together. All right. Good. All right. Maybe I messed it up that time. All right, we're good. All right, so basically, what's going on here? Oh, no, I want to say peace to the family. That's the first thing I want to say. Peace to the family. Peace to everybody watching. You know what I'm saying? Y'all already know how we do it over here, man. We bringing you the information. We really don't give a damn if you like it or not. We come to get to the facts. We come to get to the truth with no feelings involved. You feel me? So if you get debunked in 10 minutes, if you get debunked in 5 minutes, and you just gotta take it on the chin and come back harder over here. Um, I'm trying to line up a debate on this virgin birth. Um, I need somebody to go against Dwayne on this virgin birth. And it look like a lot of these guys are running from Dwayne. You know what I'm saying? I be trying to tell them like Dwayne is my cheat code. Dwayne is my weapon, and you niggas not about to abuse my weapon. You know what I'm saying? So whenever you niggas want to pop out on their virgin birth, we can get that shit out the way. I feel like Dwayne will he will be flawless. He won't be around. He will lose if he go against any of these black Hebrews on the virgin birth or anybody that dispel the virgin birth for that matter. Sippy D, what's goody? Hey man, when I'm playing that music, man, don't be coming in and out, man. When I'm playing that music, you sit your old ass down and you listen. You sit your old ass down and you pay attention. That was Uncle Sid calling your ass pseudo.
Yeah, I wish that nigga would come see me. Shit, not Mr. Top Shotter, Mr. Sid. But yeah, man, ain't shit, dog. I got shit ton of evidence that's gonna shake up the world. You know what I'm saying? I got all that good shit. They gonna have to go against these motherfucking sources, man. That's big time trumping all that shit. It's kind of cool. Alva kind of pushed me. You know what I'm saying? Like motherfuckers got to understand and learn in these debates. Like you know what I'm saying? When motherfuckers come at you, just so happened like I laid out a whole lot of shit. But he had a couple little discrepancies or whatnot that quite wasn't gelling with him. So you know what I'm saying? I guess you know how they say the case through a whole water. You know what I'm saying? You got gaps in your theories and whatnot like that. So I said, you know what? I'm gonna go ahead and look at these little gaps and you know what I'm saying, these little discrepancies that he got. You know what I'm saying? So I went and dug in and dug up on all that shit. And yeah, man, of course the evidence was gonna be there. I just had to go get it. But yeah, man, it's all there, dog. Like them boys they so they ain't lost. It don't make no sense, man. But I got all the sources. They big lost, dog. They don't have a clue what the fuck they talking about. Not near a clue. So these fools and then I try to explain them. I'm like, dog, so it's the publishing, it's paper printing and publishing that's gonna fuck you over. That's gonna drop the stats. You know what I'm saying? That's gonna let the dates tell it what's going on. You know what I'm saying around when and shit. So yeah, like that shit he dropped. I think so the Quran. So when you get to digging, when you get to digging, it really say the Quran, the Islamic, it claim it say they come at the turn of the 16th century, and then other sources say they don't come to the 19th century. You hear me?
Yeah.
So that already set them back. So I say that to say this. So I went digging some more. So and it only makes sense. So if my book is the first book to touch down in America in English and shit, you know what I'm saying? Then it would only make sense. Not only is that book that's the first book in America people learn to read off of. If it's the first book to basically be the first English religious book, so everything that's religiously probably made after that is going to be studied off of that book. So the Quran coming from after 16th century, around the 19th century, and you're talking about publications in English writing. That's why it's proven that the Quran is based off the Bible, and not only is it based off the Bible, it's based off the Geneva Bible, which is the first Bible. So the Quran motherfuckers, so yeah, like, you know what I'm saying? Cause Alva was on that Alva was saying that shit the other day. If it's not in the Quran and all this other shit. And I'm like, well shoot, I'm just telling you for America in the publishing, how shit works out here, you know what I'm saying? And the way the education and literature stems, you know what I'm saying? Like this is just how it works. Like in America, they're not gonna use Hebrew to study off of. You know what I'm saying? In America, we're not using Spanish to study off of. We're using English. You know what I'm saying? So it would only make sense that the higher authority would have to be an English book. And not to mention, it's the one they learned to read off of. Like they didn't in America, they first learned to read off the motherfucking Geneva Bible, the 1599. So not only did they learn to read off of it, the biggest kicker of the fucking Geneva, the 1599 Geneva Bible is the fact that Shakespeare, damn near apparently like 90% of Shakespeare's plays, books, literature, poetry, you know what I'm saying? All that shit stems from the Geneva Bible. Like a good chunk of that shit. You know what I'm saying? So now you're talking about very, very beginning, early forefathers, pilgrimage, you know what I'm saying? People that didn't know how to read, that didn't even know what a book was. You know what I'm saying? Like you're talking to people that first got a book type shit, that learned how to read, and they're going from oral traditions to the first paperback. You know what I'm saying? Then not to mention going from paperback to mass produced paperback. And then not only mention paperback, but paperback that people who can afford the book. You know what I'm saying? Because if you can't afford the book, you'd have to catch somebody listening to that motherfucker. You know, and then you think about it like this: ain't no TV, ain't no cell phones. You know what I'm saying? Keep your ass busy. So if somebody, you know what I'm saying, got a hot little, they was like the books back in the day. To have a book or have a collection of books, you know what I'm saying, that was giving you taking you from what is it, a civilized to savage. You know what I'm saying? The fact that you got books, that's making you educated. You know what I mean? The fact that you know how to read and all that stuff. So that kind of is putting the people ahead. And that's how they're also distinguishing the have-nots to the have-gots. You know what I'm saying? The people who got it and people who ain't. People who got it can afford all the books. People who ain't got it can't afford no books. So they just got to keep trying to, they got to catch the oral. You know what I'm saying? They got to catch the plays. You know what I'm saying? That's why Shakespeare was so big, I guess, in his time. But not only is he so big in his time, he's basically one of the pioneers of America. You know what I'm saying? Like that's what I try to tell him. Also, I'm like, that's a major educational stake when it comes to America. Is Shakespeare, his poetry, his literature, all that stuff. You know, the song, all that shit. It's all fucking. We use that shit in school. That's the first stem of philosophy in America. It's the first stem of literature in America. You know what I'm saying? And all that stems off the Geneva 1599 Bible. You know what I'm saying? And those are just straight facts. That's all
Yeah.
sourceable. All sourceable. Wikipedia, source, take your pick. It's all Wikipedia, Gateway, you choose. I don't give a fuck where you find it at. It's out there. And that's all I have to say about that.
You trying to talk? You trying to talk like Albert? You are.
Now that's Forrest Gump, but but I could go a little more too, like, cause I was told him he had an issue. He had an issue with what was it? The Roman Moors, the Berbers,
Shit,
and
fine, okay.
I think the Spanish Moors, I think. But basically, the Roman Moors and the Berbers and whatnot. And like I said, I'm banging on this Quran too. But I got him. He clapped up. It don't regardless how he tried. Like he dead to rights. Like I got all the info. I went and dug that. Like I said, and the high priest. Now I went and motherfucking dug up all the
Hey,
info
hey,
on the high
hey, yo,
priest,
yo,
and they hella fucked on that.
yo, hey, before we go, Silky, before you go deep into the Quran and everything and all this, look, I just want to say this. From from what was said, it was said that I say Israelites, I'm sorry, the Muslims got to abide by the Torah, correct? Right? That's what they said, right? But this is the killing part, is that in a sense they're really supposed to learn from the mistakes that the Israelites made. That's basically like the whole purpose of the Quran is basically to prove, like basically to show, basically to like not make the mistakes the Israelites did. So now I'm starting to see where the beef, you know what I'm saying, where the heat, like like where the hidden beef coming from now.
Hey, but let me. I'm gonna just throw a little more into the pot. So apparently, the Quran is moral and
Hmm.
spiritually based, and the Bible is supposed to be more this the Quran is moral and spiritually based on the events. So when they're talking about it, they're coming from a moral spiritual aspect. Now the Bible when it talks about the events is more specific, more detailed. Specifically, my Bible is the most detailed Bible out of all of them. Mine has the most detailed, like in-depth, detailed encounters of all the stories. That's why it's regarded as the number one Bible. But that would also make sense though why they use my Bible to give them the Quran. You know what I'm saying? Why the Quran's translated off of my Bible because it has the most details in it. I mean, it's only going to make sense that they're going to use it. Not to mention, I'll keep going. I believe somebody said the King James Bible was popular, and let me debunk that. The King James Bible, the only reason the King James Bible is popular is because they outlawed my Bible because they wouldn't buy his Bible. He outlawed and banned my Bible, and they still wouldn't buy that fucking King James Bible. He had the motherfucking kill motherfuckers to get them to stop buying that fucking Bible. That's how good my Bible is. Even 10 years while the King James is out, they not nobody fucking with it. He ain't getting no book sales. Everybody's still fucking with my book, even after the fact, even after he banned that hoe, even after he outlawed my motherfucking Geneva 1599 Bible book, they still motherfucking was buying my shit, trying to get their hands on it and not fucking with the King James. But over time, you know what I'm saying, over the bought ban and the outlaw, that's how y'all got y'all King James that y'all got today. And those are gateway Bible facts. If anybody got to want to know where them sources at, those sources are in the gateway and all over Google.
Hey, one thing you gotta keep it real with, man. Silky D is not running from none of you motherfuckers, man. Silky D ain't scared of none of you hoes. Gotta give it to him. Get an
There's
A for
so much
effort.
more. There's so much blood on my damn sword. Shit. God damn, I'm drenched in that shit. Nigga.
Go give you that big A for effort, Silky.
I got all the stats to back it. I got all the sources to back it. So they ain't I don't know what they gonna do now. What they gonna do now that they know that the Quran is based off my Bible? Now what they gonna do? Like, how you gonna stand on like I can't, boy? Like, but you know what? Like I said, if Alva wasn't talking that shit, Alva kind of pushed me to, you know what I'm saying, do a little more digging. If I wouldn't have did a little more digging that I did last night and whatnot, I wouldn't have found it. But Alva kind of pushed me a little bit to do a little more digging. I was like, you know what? Because I don't like to play. I don't like to play when I go to trial. When I go to trial, I like to make sure I got a open closed case. God damn it, I ain't coming to play. That's why I'm worth the big bucks. That's why you pay me that
Understood.
Johnny Cochran money. Uh, so I'm one of them Johnny Cochran type niggas, man. You get me out there. Let me lay out this truth, man. Now everybody put their thinking caps on. We're gonna make this shit real simple. I ain't got time to play with you niggas, man. Cut the check, man. That's why you pay me the big money, baby. Shit. R.I.P. Johnny Cochran, man. That nigga should have ran for president. We should have had Johnny Cochran for president. What he say? If it don't fit, you must have quit, man. Hey, if it don't fit, you must have quit, man. This ain't rocket science. Like,
Get us out of here. Get us out of here.
come on, man. Come on with it.
Get us out of here.
Yeah. Okay. Got nerve to be trying to come at us with this bullshit. The hell? No, damn well we busy doing other shit. We ain't got time to worry about this. OJ had about 10 other girlfriends. He ain't worried about her. Shoot. That nigga was just coming from a girl house. Like what the, and getting the bag and going to another chick house. Acting like he mad about his girl. He ain't even home. That nigga ain't never even home. Oh, he caught his wife cheating. That nigga he ain't hardly ever home. This nigga fucking bitches left and right. Like the fuck? Shit, they better stop playing with OJ, baby. It's fucked up. Man, yeah, man. So I also found out, man. So the high priest. Okay, so check this, Wavy. So you know about the high priest in the Bible, right? Right? Because God, or what, they was all raised by high priests or grew up, or whatever. How it go?
Yeah, they all had high priests during their time.
Okay, so check. So okay now. So the fact that you say that, so you just said they had high priests at that time. So what? How the fuck? So who the fuck are these high priests? And you know what I'm saying? How these high priests got the knowledge? You know what I'm saying? Like these the high priests, and we know of these high priests already being there before God came, right? Or before Jesus, right? Before Mary, before all the motherfuckers, we know these high priests are already there, right?
Yeah.
I'm about to say, if you don't know, I got a scripture for you. I can go to the book and pull up the scripture. I got a verse for that. If you, no, I ain't gonna do you like that. You know, I ain't gonna do it like that. You feel me? Yeah, I ain't gonna pull out. I ain't gonna go to the precepts and shit. I'm letting them ride. You know what I'm saying?
I'm not sure what your problem is, but it seems like you running from Silky D. I don't know what the hell you got going on, but I sent you the link. Silky D called you out all day. The link is in your phone. Are you running? All right, well, come on, hit the link. Big Jahan, what's goody?
Not Jan boy, not Jahan. Ah, man, so that nigga I said what to do, man.
Hey, this Jahan.
Yeah, not Jan boy. Already. That nigga Jahani. He still got the hell kitty.
All right, then let me mute my mic. All right, here go Brother Daniel. Brother Daniel, what's goody?
What's the deal?
All right, run that shit, Silk.
What you want to hear, or what I was on, or you just want me to keep going, or what you want? Brother Daniel, how you doing, brother? You all right?
Yes, sir. Y'all straight?
Oh yeah, man. So we can't complain, man. Hey, we got air in our lungs. We breathing. You know what I'm saying? Hey, it could be worse. Goddamn it, that's for sure.
Yeah, for real.
Better, goddamn it, don't take that shit for granted. Shit, that damn show could be worse. So I'm pretty grateful. I can't complain.
That's what's up. Hey, wait, you talk to that nigga Jesse?
Jesse in protective custody. He in protective custody right now.
He on the way. Silky D at his neck. He on the way. Silky D at his neck.
Yeah, everybody in protective custody right now. Everybody running for the running to the jungle. They running to the bush to hide out right now.
Yeah, man, Jesse just bumped heads.
Shit, nah, I've been banging out sources. I'm debunking shit. I'm strictly debunking sources and coming with sources. You know what I'm saying? Like that's it. I ain't got time to play. Like I'm coming with it. You feel me? They gonna have to make sure they sources are outdoing my sources and they information and history line up and make sense better than my information and history and sources line up and make sense.
What you riding with?
Drop that source, Silk.
You said drop the source. I dropped a whole lot of sources.
Silky Milky, boy, Milk Marie. You know you call Silk for real. That boy got the silky slick man.
Yeah, man, you know what I'm talking about? We just feeling godly.
Godly got the Holy Spirit on Silk.
Nah, man, we bigger than that. We stronger than that. Don't get it twisted, dog. We the real gods of Egypt. Shit.
Hey, hey, Silk. You be in that church dancing around and shit. Don't let me find out you're in that temple dancing around and shit. Don't
Shit.
let me find
Hell
out,
nah,
Silk.
man. All we need is a sun, man. Hey, in the early days, dog, they did that shit outside. They wasn't motherfucking in the temple.
They was outside doing that shit, Silk.
That part. Hey, oh, but yeah, you're right, Wavy. Let's go ahead and stay on topic. Yeah, you're right. I was cooking, wasn't I?
Hey, what you riding
I
with?
don't know.
What you
I was cooking.
Cooking ramen noodles, yeah.
Okay, so, all right, so pay attention.
Well,
So
anyway,
we know about the high priest, and we know that. So we know we had high priests around before Jesus, right?
right?
Correct.
I don't
Yeah,
know,
you're
Silk.
right.
I'm not a Bible thumper, Silk.
Go
It
ahead,
don't. Well,
Silk.
I ain't either. I mean, shit. But
Go ahead, Silk.
I
Daniel
just fuck
said,
with
yeah.
Black history.
To me, Silk, Jesus never existed.
Yeah,
Man.
I know you agree with me. Yeah, I already know that. But yeah, so we know that it was high priest way before Jesus came.
Oh, nasty hell, man.
Right?
Before his mama, before his tribe, all that shit. We know
Before he got
we got high
everything.
priests on the map. We know we got high priests on the land before God came, or before God, before Jesus, right?
Right?
And we got plenty of scripture to also back that up.
Right?
Now remember, in the scripture in the book, it say now that the Lord had the watchers, the preservers of knowledge, the temple watchers, right?
The Watchmen. Yeah, I know what you're talking about.
Okay. Now the watchmen are the high priests, correct?
Right?
So if the high priests were here before Jesus, yes,
Yeah,
What high
correct.
priest is you talking about?
no, you're right.
Which high priest?
What you mean with high priest? I'm talking about, dog, the high priest of the Nile. Come on, man. You know the
You
high
said high priest
priest.
of the
The high
You
priest of
said
all the
high
fucking
priest.
land.
High priest of our
All
land.
right. You asked for Jesse. Here go Jesse.
Ooh, Silk is gonna go down like a plane crash. Let's
I
get
don't know
it.
what
Let's start the
Jesse got.
oven,
He ain't
baby.
got no gas in his plane. His plane out of gas. Jesse, man, so what you got to say about your Quran being based off my Bible?
That boy rocking with the Genevieve. He rocking with the Genevieve Bible.
Assalamu alaikum.
Assalamu alaikum, everybody.
$15.99.
Book.
Hey, Jess, you
Indeed,
thought
my
about
book.
what I told you yet, bro?
Hold on. Let me respond to Silk real quick.
Yeah, you do
Indeed,
that.
my book is based off of your book, but ultimately your book has been altered. So there's a need for my book. And in your book, think like this. If you're talking about that Geneva book that you be toting around so proudly, man, you know what I'm saying? They didn't came up with a term more after the Quran was written and put it in your book. You know what I'm saying?
They came up with a term more. You say they made the term up. The scholars,
No,
all of them.
I'm not even gonna go down that rabbit hole with you. What I'm saying is, what I'm saying is, they over here put the term more. You know, there wasn't no Moors until after the brothers converted to Islam, and they turned around and put that term more.
Did you just
In
say
the
that? I know
Bible.
you didn't just say that. Okay, what? I'm gonna keep letting you talk. Go ahead. You want to stand on them? So you want to stand on them words? You got more to
You
add,
know,
or you want to stand? You happy with that?
I'm super heavy with that.
The whole point of a Moor is a black Muslim. So turn
I don't know
around.
where you
My book.
you
Look.
I
My
shown in
book
the group
came
chat
out with.
though.
Look, my book came out my book came out before your book.
what are you talking about? Your book did not come out before my book. My book came out in America first. So you're talking when they studied when your book came when y'all
But
touched down in
I'm saying
America,
when they
y'all
came
don't
out with
come
your
till
translation.
they
I'm
use
saying
my
when they came out with
your Quran, your American, y'all your Quran shit is based off of my Bible. Those are
final
facts.
revelation. It's final revelation. The Bible has been altered 30,000 times. So there's ultimately a need. There's ultimately a need for a new book.
No, my book was outlawed and banned. Okay, because of King James.
And
Because they wouldn't even be
the
fucking with
same
your
God
book right now if it wasn't for my
and the
book being
same God
outlawed.
and the same God that sent your book sent my book. So we got the same God, but
No, we
ultimately
don't. Your book is
he was
banned in China.
like, man, we know.
Your book is
He was
banned
like,
in
man, we
China.
know these Jews.
Your book
He
is
was like, man, we
banned in
know.
China.
Yeah, of course
My
it
book is
is,
outlawed all over the world, but it's outlawed for a different reason. Your book is banned in China.
brother.
But let me give you some more facts
Brother,
about your book, though. Let me give you some more facts about your book. So
no.
your
Let me
Quran,
give you some facts about your book.
Hey, Jesse,
They
can
just
Chinese
came out with
people
a
be
gay Bible.
Muslims?
It's called the Queen James. This is literal. I'm not playing. I would not joke about the Bible. This is not a joke.
Hey Jesse, how
It's
you
a
get
Queen
Chinese
James
people as
Bible.
Muslims?
y'all let
The fact
Jesse talk. Y'all let
that the
Jesse talk.
Chinese
Go
people
ahead,
don't
Jesse.
want the Quran is a point is a point for me, because it just shows that even their governments don't want this book put out there because it has that
Okay,
much
okay,
power
all
in it.
right, bet. Okay, wait, right there. Okay, bet. So you just said that's a point for you that China. Okay, I give you that. China has your book banned, but since you want to use that as a point to say that's a one-up point because China banned your book. Well, how about this? My book is banned globally. All right. Okay, so that should give me 1,000 points over your 1 point. Your book is banned in one country. My book is banned all over the globe. Only because without my book, y'all's book wouldn't even be picked up if it wasn't for my book. Do you understand that? Those are facts.
How you,
Brother,
hey,
your book wouldn't even be made if it wasn't for my book.
Your book is
Silk.
based off my book, so how are you saying that? And then not to mention,
It's
you,
based
and
my book. My book is based off the Bible, but the translation you read came up after my book was produced. So they turned around and started calling these people Moors in your Bible. You proved this to me. You taught me something. I ain't know this, Silk. You know what I'm saying? When you over here came with all this information, you taught
He's
me.
stealing
You know what I'm
he's
saying?
stealing
I was
your
like,
shit, still. He's stealing your shit.
that part, he trying to at least. We'll see how I'm gonna see how he play it. I'm gonna see if he can drive it home.
man, I was over there peeping people that Lions did, and I come in there and it'd be straight points, bam, 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 bam. And but when you proved that they put the term more in the 50 or not 19, excuse me, it was 18. What year was it?
It was
16,
1700s.
17. So 1700s. This only proved that they turned around and put this term more after the Quran had been produced in the 7th century, which is the year like 6,000 or 600, excuse me, 600.
Hey, let me give you some more literature about your fucking shit. About shit you don't fucking know. Okay, so before the fucking Islam, before there was fucking Islam, there was a whole other global religion that motherfuckers don't even know
This
about.
is it. This is it.
No, it's not, because your Islam is a
This
mix
is
of
Talking
it.
about
both of
that,
those.
talking
Your
about that Persian
Islam,
mythology.
your Islam is a mix of Christianity and this other old ass fucking ancient religion that was before that, and it's
This
a
is
mix of the
it.
two of those to create your
This brother's
religion.
teaching right now, but I be wondering, do you be playing? So are you like
But
teaching
no, but hey, but I'm gonna keep going though.
in a
Don't ever
different way?
say,
Like what you?
nah, no, listen. The term Moor is the name of the pyramids are called Mer. Okay, they're named after the Moors. Okay, the capital of the Kush kingdom is is Meru. Okay, the ancient text scroll clay fucking language that they can't even fucking decipher. Okay, that's so fucking old and rare. All right, it's called the Myriadic language. Now, along with the Myriadic language, that's Old Nubia. Okay, Old Nubia is fucking Kush. Okay, the kingdom of Kush. Now, the capital of that is Meru, which is the Moors. Now, the pyramids, which is the Owl. If you ask the ancient
So you're
Egyptian,
saying
the
we're the
name of a
Kushites?
pyramid is called the Mer. Okay, it's
Hey,
M
you're
R
saying
R
we're the
M E R.
Kushites?
What?
You're saying we're the Kushites?
You were, well, that's in the borders of the Black Moors, so yeah, you Kushite for sure. Well,
I
not
hope
only
so.
are you, I'm gonna go further.
Cause
Like I was just giving them a
I ain't gonna
lesson.
lie. I ain't gonna lie to you, Sean. Like y'all my peoples. But when I found out that the Canaanites lined up more with it, I that actually hurt my. You know what I'm saying? I was like, damn. You know what I'm saying? Like, nah, man.
Jesse. You gotta look at the Bible like it's not real. That's how you gotta look at it. We come before
No,
all of that shit. We come before all of
no,
that
we
shit,
did.
before the story. So
We
you
did.
can't look at what they call us because we come before them. You feel me? They just got the
That
What I'm
part.
printing
telling you
press.
is,
They just got the printing press and mass produce a fake story.
I
what
mean,
I'm telling you
they
is
took
that,
the story, and then, like I said, you got
bro,
Shakespeare
God has
that
revealed the
pushed a lot of the
revelation.
education in America for sure. You definitely got Shakespeare that because he was all about the Moors. Shakespeare talks all about the Moors, like, and you know what? And then so I started thinking about it. I'm like, okay, so my book says Black Moors, and I'm steady hearing this goddamn fool Alva talking about my book got a mistranslation, but when I get to looking up y'all's book and it says that y'all book is based off of my book, then the truth of the matter is y'all got the mistranslation and I got the real shit. And they're fucking letting you know that. That's why my book is banned and outlawed and y'all shit is allowed. That's why my book has more details and y'all shit is vague. That's why mine is the first in America and y'all's come way the fuck later. You know what I'm saying? Like people literally learn to read off my book in America. So the first book, the first literature, that's my book. You know what I'm saying? So the first ABCs, hey, you want to learn how to read? Guess what? We ain't got no book. We don't know how to read. Oh, I got this one book. We about to read this bitch 1,000 times. That's what the fuck was going down out there. You know what I'm saying? But not to mention, like I said, you had Shakespeare doing the plays. So you had the plays and the poetry.
Your
Everybody
book is
knows
the
about
Quran.
Shakespeare, Romeo and Juliet. That's all fucking
So
that's
you
the
talking about?
Moors.
Hey, what you say, Jesse?
So you Muslim? You Muslim still?
Jesse, we predate Muslim. Muslim came way the fuck
Brother,
later.
brother. Muslim, think like this, brother. Muslim is the beginning religion. You know what I'm saying? Like
I just told
Judaism.
you the religion that predates your fucking
No,
religion.
no, no,
I
no, no,
told you
no,
where
no,
your
no,
religion even comes from.
no,
In the
no, no,
third
no. Think
century.
like this.
The third
Islam,
century,
brother.
your shit is
Islam.
predated. That's where your Islam comes
Hear
from.
me out. Hear me out, brother. Hear me out. Hear me
You
out.
better have a source.
All right, brother. I'm Muslim.
You
Come
better
on,
have a
man.
source. You better have a
You know I got all
source.
type of sources.
Because
You
this
tell
one
me. You tell
predates
me
this.
what.
This is a global
You,
religion, which makes sense.
so check this
Hey,
out.
don't run from him, Jesse. Don't run, Jesse.
No, no, I ain't gonna run from. Check this out.
He
Check this
dancing
out.
and sidestepping. I know you better address
No,
this
no,
shit.
no, 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 no. You gotta understand the story. You gotta understand the story. You know what I'm saying? So this is the religion of submitting your will to God. This is Islam. This is a religion that is mentioned in the Bible and it's mentioned in the Torah. It's the submission of will to God. This is what Jesus did when he said, I did not come to do the will of my father, but I came to do the will of my excuse me. I did not come to do the
You
will of my
telling me
own, but I
about
came to
your
do the
shit
will of the
that's based
Father.
off my fucking book? Are you serious? You telling me about shit when your shit based off my book? Your teachings, your stories come straight out my book. Are you serious?
Brother. brother, this guy has received a revelation. He received a revelation, and ultimately confirming the stories that are in your book. But he's also revealing what they changed in your book, because they also lied. You know what I'm saying? In the
They didn't.
Bible, brother,
Why does Bible
look it up.
scholars call my book the superb and unique as in, over
Look
all the fucking books? Why is my book called the best?
look how
That's
many
Bible
times they've
scholar
altered.
that's Bible scholar facts. Why is my book over all of y'all's books?
Both the Bible and the Torah have been altered. The Quran is the last one that has not been tampered with. We only have one version. All of them say the same thing. A part of our religion is learning Arabic, so we know what we're saying. You know what I'm saying? So I mean,
Let me burst
while
up. Let
while
me
the
burst up
Christians
over there. All
while the
right, that's what
Christians
you got.
speak in a barbarous tongue, we speak in a clear Arabic tongue.
They didn't know how to fucking talk. They didn't even know how to read. They was fucking, they wasn't fucking smart. They didn't have no books. They didn't have no education. But let me give you
Fact.
some more facts about the fucking Quran. Let me give you some goddamn facts about your shit that you don't fucking know. So your book, when it's when they wrote your
It's
book,
your book
when they
too.
wrote
It's your book
what?
too.
No, my
It's
book
your
came
book
before your
too.
book. Your book, they
No, I'm saying
translate.
my book is your book. It's
No,
our
my
book.
book is my own book. Your book is a slow version of my book. My book has more
No,
details than your book. My book is more respected than your book.
those are my
Okay,
lines. Those are
no,
my
I'm giving you the
lines.
facts. I'm giving you the facts. I can't help it if that's what the fucking the sources say. I'm only telling you what the sources say. I'm not going against like nothing. I'm just giving you what the fucking facts, what the scholars are saying.
Now you know you've been using my gun all day, and now it's about time I shoot
It's
you,
not your
baby.
gun anymore. You've been lost that gun.
Get him, Jesse.
You already
Hey,
know.
take
You've
the
been
gloves
using.
off, Jesse. Take the gloves off. He getting on your ass.
You know
But
my
no, I'm
book
gonna get on his ass some more. So Jesse,
it's
what
a
you don't,
superior book.
Jesse, no, this is why. You know what? I'm gonna
It
give you
says
the
it
dead ass.
itself.
Jesse, stop cutting me off real quick. I'm gonna give you the real hard and facts of why you're so wrong and why everybody's so fucking wrong. So the real heart of the matter is the real stats and statistics of the whole your book to my book is your book was made and created when they wrote your book, when they was doing your book, they based your book off the events. They wrote it morally and spiritually. That's how your book stands. Your book stands from a moral, spiritual standpoint. My book is made, and we're talking about the events that they write. You know what I'm saying? The events that the same. We're all talking about the same events, but it's about how they write about them. So yours comes from a moral, spiritual standpoint. My book, which is called Superb and unique among all the other books, which is Bible Facts, is because my book has the most details in it. My book is highly detailed oriented, as in real specifics. Your book has vague moral, spiritual, like fucking. Okay, your book is motherfucking like fairy tales, like leprechauns and you know what I'm saying, two fairies. And my shit is like he had a gun, he had 3 bullets left, and he hit the nigga twice, and he bled on the floor, and you know like that. And my shit got details. Like I got the real details. Your shit is more vague. Those are guaranteed differences between your book. Now, but another thing though, your book is fucking made off of my book. They use to make your book, they study in my book. To make the King James Version book, they study in my book. Okay? Not only are they studying my book was the only book available, like for that came to
Hey, Silk.
America first. You know what I'm saying?
Hey,
So
Silk.
those are just facts.
Hey, Silk. Hey, Silk. You know that movie Buzz Lightyear, Toy Story, and that scene where it's Buzz Lightyear and Woody, and they're under the
He
truck,
found out it ain't real. He found out the galaxy
and
ain't.
he's like, you are a toy. Hey, this is how I'm doing right now. Your book has been altered.
No, you can't say that because my book is highly renowned. My book is highly respected amongst over your book. Like amongst all the religious people, they fuck with my book more. Like they want to. Okay, let's just say they want some info out of
We
your book.
don't
They're
know
gonna
what's
want
true
to.
in your book and what's not because they
The
altered it.
scholars.
Don't get me wrong.
I
Don't get me
have the
wrong, brother.
scholars on my book.
As Muslims, as Muslims, we believe in your book. We believe in your book, but there's some parts that we're like, I don't know, man.
They've never even said that about my book. They've only said my book is.
Think like this.
They say my book is
Think like this.
superb and unique among all the Bible, amongst all the religious books. So how are you gonna sit? You and fucking Alva literally got the nerve to sit in my face and try to be like, your book is out there when they call my book superb and unique among all the books. Those are what the Bible scholars say. Those are facts. They'll rather read my book than read your book to get information about the fucking about the gospel, about the shit that happened. They'll rather fuck with my book. Those are the Bible scholars. So you telling me they all wrong? Because that's what Alva said. Alva said they all wrong too, which is ridiculous to me that y'all are going against the fucking Bible fucking scholars now. I guess Gateway and the fucking Blue Letter and all that shit ain't fucking good no more.
Ooh, you are hilarious. Hey man, this man trolling me, man.
I never heard Jesse laugh like that. I never heard.
Bro, I am telling you, this brother like this. I be on the chat laughing at this brother, man. I swear this brother got to be trolling me, man. Like, brother,
Dog, no, you started trolling first, nigga. You started trolling first. Hell no. No, you don't say that. Dog, don't even say that shit. Cause we go way before fucking Muslim.
You are Muslim.
No, dog, there's shit before Muslim. Like, dog, you gotta stop saying that.
You're not Muslim.
Jesse, before fucking religion, we were all tribe people. Didn't nobody know shit about religion. Like, stop trying. You can't say that, dog. That's okay. That's a weak identification. That's a weak ass classification. Like, that shit is so fucking vague. It don't even mean shit, really. Like, a nigga could be Muslim today and be Christian tomorrow. Now what? Like, how the fuck does that help me?
Everybody's well educated on this, not because of you. Everybody got. Everybody got real educated on this topic. You know what I'm saying? Simply got everybody real educated.
But nah, Jesse,
going against what he's talking about.
All my info line up, but I'm gonna give you some more info. Hey, Wavy, I'm gonna hit him with that. I'm gonna hit him with the priest. I'm gonna hit him with that priest talk.
You are a Muslim. You are a Muslim Moor. If you're a Moor, you're Muslim.
We predate the dog. There's religion before Islam, dog. Stop acting like y'all are first.
No.
It's shit way before y'all.
No. My book came out, and then they called these people Moors in your translation after my book came out.
I just told you the fucking name of the pyramids at Giza. The fucking temples are called fucking Murs. Okay, the ancient name of a temple is a Mur, which means the fucking house of wisdom. The fucking Meru, the Moors, the Black Moors. The fucking capital of the kingdom of Kush is Meru.
The Moors had Arabic names.
Oh my goodness, dog! I just told. Yeah, okay. So what? What does that got? That means y'all are fucking Moors. Y'all ain't. We not y'all. Y'all are us.
Brother, all those Moors that you talk about making scientific discoveries had Arabic names.
I'm telling you, we predate all that shit. No, because because they speak Miriatic. No, because we got Miriatic. I already posted that. That's that motherfucking tablet. That my Meru people motherfucking that was the language that they fucking wrote in. Okay, it's called Miriatic. That's old fucking Nubia. That's old ancient Nubia. All right, that predates y'all shit.
Oh man, just be Muslim with me, Silk, so we can just destroy these Christians and Jews.
No, you could say you could be my little brother and y'all can piggyback. Okay, but the Moors, we're the fucking.
Because brother, you're like you're 50-50, man. You it's like you're bringing out all the truth, but your truth is backfiring on you, man. You need to just come on with
my truth is backfiring on me. We already saved the Israelite nigga. That's in the Bible. Like, what is you saying, dog? The borders of the Black Moors, dog. Okay, y'all don't. What's the fucking? You know what? But Jesse, let me. Okay,
discovery on them children of Israel.
Jesse, let's dig. I already hit them boys with what is it? Isaiah 19:23, which proves that my people are the chosen people. Well, we're gonna keep going.
No.
You know, so like,
we're not the children of Israel.
We're the
I
Egypt. What
found
you
out
mean?
recently.
What do you mean we're not the
I
children? We're the
found out
chosen people,
recently,
though.
brother. I, I found out recently. I just recently found out
God,
that we're
we're
not
all
the children
fucking
of
mixed. What are
Israel.
you saying? We're all globally mixed. I'm pretty sure one Israel
Those
nigga
white
might have
people.
slipped up on one of your family
Look.
members somewhere in the fucking
Jalen.
thing.
Hey, Jalen. Hey, Jalen. I'm over here
Yo,
dying, bro.
what
I'm over
happened? What
here
I missed?
dying. I'm over here
Those
dying.
white people. Those white people in Israel are the chosen people, and
They are.
ultimately,
They
Those
are.
white people. No, you know what? Okay, let me
and
back
watch
you up
this.
some more. Okay, no, hold on, wait,
I'm
Jesse.
talking
So
about
you say the
the
chosen
white Jews,
Jesse?
and
Listen to me. You're
ultimately
talking about
in the
some
Quran.
new age shit. No, fuck that. We need to
Hold
stick
on,
to
let me
the
finish.
scripture. Stay in the Bible.
I'm sticking to the scriptures,
No, you're
and the
not. You're not
Quran
sticking
says,
to the scripture because the only chosen people was the one who kept God's
and you
law
know what?
and was protecting the
I have
temples.
to say this.
And
I
those
have to
are the
say this
high
to you,
priests.
brother. I put this information. On that Hebrew Israelite page, and then you gonna come over here and start coming through with your BS while I'm giving
Nah.
the straight information.
Hey, so let's keep learning because that's not even an educated answer. But let's keep learning. So I want
Hey,
everybody to focus on the high
you got,
priest. We're
bro.
gonna
Hey,
we're gonna
Sean,
focus
See
on
what
the
you
high
trying to
priest.
learn on the Hebrew Israelite, and Silky got us all sidetracked.
Jesse,
He even
listen
went
to me, dog.
all the way
It's,
left.
it's bigger than that because they showing y'all the truth in plain sight, but y'all are too fucking lost and divided to see the shit. So let me break it down
No,
for
no,
you.
no. Check this out. Let me tell you what's going.
Jesse is not jacking that, boy. Jesse is not about to jack that. Bro. You have a better chance of converting
Can you hear me?
than you convert Jesse. Jesse, you got to leave and come back in.
Y'all let me know when y'all finish so I can go.
Jesse, you got to come back in. You scratching up the surface.
Jesse, you still at work? What the hell?
Nah, he just left out. I
That
told him he
nigga
just.
fell off.
Nah, I just thought.
Nigga tucking his tail.
Nah, he coming back in. He coming back in. I just told him to get out because he was we couldn't hear him. But yeah, so
Hey, Silk coming strong. Silk definitely coming strong. Silk is
I'm dropping
definitely.
straight sources and facts. I ain't even making this shit up. Like this is all shit that's fucking literature. That's history.
that's cool, Silk. That's cool, Silk. You know, what's so crazy, Silk. I found 5 more videos of the Moors that I got that nobody that I
I
know
ain't
for.
been I ain't been fucking with no videos. I've been doing straight reading literature. I ain't even
Nah, it ain't
been
even
watching no
that.
fucking videos.
It ain't even about the videos. It's the videos tell you about the books, the certain books to get and everything. The
I
mysticisms of the
mean,
Moors, the mysticisms of the Moors and everything. See, that's the thing, bro. I'm a mystic, bro. I'm not no religious fool. I'm a mystic. And
hey
anything,
Jalen,
what's up?
I had once heard. I can't lie. I think this is my. This is about the only props I'm gonna give. Said if the only props he might be worth, and I can't even remember if it was him that said it. But if that's just the only person I could think of at the time. I think when I heard that shit. But I had once heard. I think, like I said, I think he slipped up and said it. He had said the Moors have the most information or the most literature in history is on the Moors.
No,
Like I literally heard
that
him say
wasn't
that,
said. That
and
was y'all. That was y'all that said that shit.
you remember that shit? You
That was
remember
y'all.
somebody saying that?
That was
And
y'all.
I
That was
remember,
y'all.
that, and I was like, it makes sense though, because they fucking from the beginning to the end. You know what I'm saying? They always been here. They ain't never not left. They always been here. They've been here since way before that shit, and they've been here after all this shit. But they definitely was here at first because all the fucking land is named after them.
What the thing is, bro, is that Kush, like I said, bro, Kush was 200 years before Kemet was even thought of and everything.
Well,
You
all
know what I'm
Nubia,
saying? Huh?
ancient Nubia,
Yeah,
ancient
that's what I'm
Nubia.
saying. No, but what I'm saying is that before Kemet was even created, Kush Kush was 200 years before.
That part. Yeah, we gonna wait the fuck back. I keep trying to tell Jesse that shit. He don't fucking listen.
You know what I'm saying? Like,
But
but
nah,
the
but
thing,
fuck out,
but the
man. That
thing
nigga
is
left
though,
too. Damn it.
but the thing is though, bro. Thing is though, is that The Nubians would be considered black Moors, though. You know what I'm
Duh,
saying?
nigga.
The black
Duh,
Moors.
nigga. What you saying?
But the thing
Of course
is
they're gonna be
that but
blackamoors.
that's what I was showing you though, Silk, is that they not gonna give it, they not gonna give it to you to us dark skinned niggas.
What did you think? Dog, they can't dog. Jalen. There is no way they could run. Nigga,
You
there's
right,
no
you right. But one thing about it though is that just like with any else, just like with every other thing, bro, what they do, bro, they slowly but surely throughout time become lighter and lighter and lighter to the point to where they're so light enough that is the original
why the
intent.
fuck are you even worried about that? We literally got the words Blackmore in the Bible. We
That's
literally
cool.
got Shakespeare
And you see,
talking about the Blackmore.
so
We
hold on.
literally got
So
Columbus
peep this.
talking
So
about
peep this
Afro
right now.
Spain.
So here's
Okay,
but this
so
is what
why
I'm
would you
saying,
say
bro.
that?
You're not because here's the thing, bro, is that at the end of the day,
I
I
don't give
get
a damn what they look like today. I'm
I'm
talking
not
about
talking
ancient
about
times.
I understand ancient, bro, but you have to understand, bro, is that you need, bro, it would need people of today's era would have to come to agreement and everything like that. Like I get what you saying though, bro. I believe what you saying. You
No,
know what
I'm
I'm
gonna
saying?
make it easier for you then. I'm gonna make this point blank easy.
You don't
I'm gonna
gotta
make
make it
this
easy.
super. I'm gonna make it super easy for everybody. If you look Jesus, if we look at the high priest, we know that they was high priests around before Jesus. We
Yes,
know it
bro.
was high priests around before
Yes.
Jesus.
And
So how the
and
fuck?
them same high priests. Yeah, okay, keep going. Keep
No,
going.
no, no, you keep going. No, no, you go.
Because of the same high priest that was under Amin Ra, that was the highest of high priests that you can be, was under Amin Ra. You get what I'm saying?
Okay.
Three priests that was hand selected by him traveled the world with him. When he settled upon Babylon and everything like that, this is when the Hebrew Israelites really come into play. Because around this time, bro, they will call their own Yahweh the disgraced God and everything. So when Yahweh enters the God space of Baal and everything, winds up defeating Baal, guess who the Israelites still turn to? They still turn to Baal. So that's what I was saying about and see, and
Hey,
that's
hey, they
hold
go
on.
Muslim Marcus. They go
Oh
Muslim
yeah.
Marcus.
And see, and again, bro, so and that's the reason why, like, there are high priests, bro, but you have to learn the history of certain high priests before you just say, oh, the high, because you gotta think about it, bro, just because you a priest, bro, doesn't mean that you ain't no shiesty ass nigga. And that just is what it
Jalen,
is.
we're talking about in the Bible. We know that they are high
Bro,
priests before God, before
let's take it
Jesus.
back. Let's take it back to
We
ancient.
know.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Let's take it back to ancient Nubia and ancient Egypt, bro, when they even spoke about people in the rankings that would betray the throne. So
Well, that's what. See, that's another thing. See, and that's the whole fucking thing now. See, now you're talking about early government. You're talking about first hierarchy. You're
yeah,
talking about very first civilization. The
yeah.
first kings are the first mayors, the first governors, the first fucking politicians of the city, which are the high fucking priests. Now we know these high priests have been around way before fucking God and Jesus.
Yeah,
We know
true,
these high priests had knowledge.
true. I mean, like I said, bro, like
So
so
and we
here's so
know
here's
high
my thing.
priest is
Here's
Egypt.
my
We
thing.
know high priest is
Here's
the
my
home is the high priest. What's that? Is home of the high priest is Egypt. We know that's
bro.
named by the Moors.
You can literally go back, bro, and you can find the same teachers, bro, all the way back into ancient Nubia and Egypt and everything like that. Even ancient Samaria, bro, you can find the same teachers, the same way of life teachers, or it's the same stuff, bro. So,
But let's keep
I,
going. But let's keep going. So now we know. So we know we got the high priest. Now let's
Mhm.
keep. Remember the Moors, the House of Wisdom. The Moors were all the only ones that made sure everybody went to college. They made sure everybody come learn. Everybody come over here to these fucking universities and you come educate yourself. All right, that's what the fuck was going down. Now
See, now
from
here's
that
the
shit right there, that's where
now
your
here's the thing.
astrology, that's where your language,
Now
that's where
here's my
all your
thing.
literature is really
Here's my
stemming
thing.
from.
This
They're
is why
taking it from the house of.
I get what you're saying, bro. But when you bring up the House of Wisdom, bro, you can't skip over the House of Wisdom and not bring up the Great Alexandria Library, bro. You cannot bring up the House of Wisdom without the Alexandria Library, because the Alexandria
Hey,
Library
okay,
had
I like where you're going with that, Jalen. I like where you're going with that. Now, so what I
go ahead.
found out about the Alexandria. So check this shit. So your Alexandria Library is that's how the fuck we get all this goddamn the Roman Moors. The Roman Moors. That's where you're getting all this the black Roman Moors. That's where you're getting your Alexandria from.
Bro, no, bro.
Yes, dog.
The
It's
Alexandria.
called Roman
Hold on.
Egypt, dog. They literally have. I got the fucking source. I dropped that. I ain't tripping at all. I got the source to back it. Like it literally shows how the Roman Moors come about. Like because it's called Roman Egypt. You know what I'm saying? I guess it's some little connection that they made or what the fuck like that. But that's how the Roman Moors come about.
Let me see
But
something.
still, regardless, whatever the fuck anybody got to say, if we look at the high priest and we know high priests are here before God, we know high priests are here before Jesus. Then who the fuck are the high priests? And we know the high priests are in Egypt. Those are all the fucking Moors. That's why you got the science. That's why you got the astrology. That's why you got all the motherfucking mathematics. Because the high priest.
Okay, so but this is my thing. Now I just went and looked up the Roman Moors, bro. They called the Maru Roman Kingdom. Is that who you talking about?
Wow, the Meru Roman Kingdom, maybe like the Meru capital of the Kingdom of
I
Kush.
mean, okay, but I'm asking you that. But this is my thing, though, bro. Is that this is central. This is common era. The Great Alexandria Library, bro. And mind you, and these are the Roman Moors. I'm looking at it right now. This is
They
common
have a
era.
Rome
This is
Egypt.
this is
It's
com-
called
this is
Roman Egypt
this is
or
common
Rome
era,
Egypt.
bro. This is common era, bro. The Alexandria Library came about in 285 BC. This is when it was established. So this is way before. This is way before.
What is who was the first high priest? You just said Amun, right?
Oh, the first high priest, the first high priest of the original king of Egypt was the king of Egypt was Tahuti. Tahuti was the original
Okay,
king
and
of
that's in
Egypt.
the borders of the Black Moors.
Okay, but no, because the Black Moors, the high priest. Okay, so what? You got it.
Like I'm like Jalen, for real, dog. You really trying to get
Okay,
out
so
there, Jalen?
hold on,
Boy.
hold on. So wait a minute. So you trying to tell me that Tahuti was a Black Moor? Because last time I checked, Tahuti was a deity.
Dog, okay. See,
I'm just
now you're
saying.
slipping. Now you're slipping into the what is it? The stars, the angels, and the Nephilims. Now you're slipping into
I'm
that
not.
shit.
I'm not slipping into that, bro. Because
Yeah, you are, because you're
hold
talking
on,
about deities.
wait a minute, wait a minute. Because when you bring up the Nephilim and everything like that, the only person in them times, bro, during that time that would have been related to Tahuti was Enoch. That was the closest person.
What about the Watchers, Jalen?
What about the Watchers?
What about them?
What about the Watchers, bro? Like, why are we getting into that?
Who do
We
you think
just
the
staying on the
Watchers
point.
are?
We just
Okay, Jalen, let me slow it down. So I'm gonna just say these two couple words:
go ahead, bro.
High Priest and the Watchers.
What does the high priest and the Watchers have to do anything to?
Were the high priest not watching over the temples in the Bible?
The high priests were not Watchers, though.
Aren't the high priests the Levites?
The high priests are
Hey,
not the Watchers.
can I give an opinion on this? This is just an opinion though. I have no nothing to back this up or nothing like that, but I do have
Then you
just
don't
an
even talk
opinion on it.
about it if you ain't got no real source.
God damn.
No. I do have something like a hadith or something like that.
If you ain't got no real shit, don't even come out here trying to waste our time with no bullshit. You better have some real fucking info.
No. But check this out.
That's no problem. Y'all been skating on that lightweight shit. Dog, if y'all gonna come with y'all sources and
I got
facts,
some hadiths.
draw that shit on.
I got some hadiths.
I want some
Still can't
hard-ass
play
facts.
no games.
Hard sources.
Still can't
I
play
got
no
some
games.
hadiths. But I'm just saying, as far as like linking the connection to being watchers, this is my opinion on this situation. So
Go, let me know when you
Islam,
finish so I can fire you up.
Damn.
All right, in Islam, we believe that there's like I guess like an angel on our left side and our right side.
Mm-hmm.
You know what I'm saying? Like there's like one who records our good deeds and one who records our bad deeds. So, you know, I'm that could be the watchers. You know what I'm saying? But that's just that is like just an
What the
opinion.
fuck kind of answer was that? What the fuck kind of answer is that?
Hey,
That ain't no damn answer.
Hey, Wavy. Can't hear me?
What's up? What's up,
Hey,
Mr. Marcus? Hold
Peace,
up,
brother.
Silk. Hold up,
Peace to
Silk.
the
Like I
room.
said, brother, it's just an opinion.
Peace
Go
to the
ahead,
room.
Mr. Marcus.
I just want to say, the Quran, Hadith, that ain't got nothing to do with what these brothers talking about. I don't know, brother Jesse tripping. The Watchers and all this stuff they talking about, that ain't got nothing to do with us. So I'm just saying. I just want to say that. But y'all brothers,
okay, bet.
y'all can do y'all thing.
I just want this
Hold on,
brother
wait, hold on.
Marcus to
Let me,
remember.
hold on.
Silk, hold up, Silk. Because Jesse got to
I
try
just
to make
want brother Marcus to remember
Go
that
ahead,
our book is a confirmation of their book. So
Let me know when
there
y'all
is
done.
even though their book has been tampered, there still is
Yeah.
some truth in their book.
No. The Watchers and the High Priest, that ain't got nothing to do with us, brother. Nothing.
Okay, let me show you how. Let me show
I
you
don't know.
how.
Now as far as the high priest, I don't. He put something. That was him making an assumption or
Hey,
putting
hold
things.
on. Hey,
That's
let me break it
As far
down
as
between
for
the
them,
you.
brother.
watcher,
Nah, hey, let me
as
break
far
it
as the
down for
watcher,
you.
there is a possibility that can have something to do with us.
No, that
Jalen,
ain't got nothing to do
let me
with
break it
us,
down
bro.
for him. Let me break it down for him.
You
The
just
reason why
assuming.
you say, listen, the reason why you're saying you don't know who the fuck the Watchers are is because you just don't know. You're lost in different terminology. Now, let me give you another terminology of the Watchers.
Okay, go
The
ahead. Go ahead.
preservers of knowledge. That's
Yep.
another term. The
Bro,
preservers of knowledge,
and
right?
also
Now, who are they?
hold
Who are
on.
they?
Keep going.
Yeah, I
Keep
know
going.
you know about
Now that
them.
sounds like someone who's writing our good deeds and bad deeds to me.
Hold on. Keep going. Keep
The
going.
preservers of knowledge, the wise men, the high priest, the
Bro,
council.
the Watchers,
Oh no.
Bro, hold on. Wait a minute. The Watchers, bro, were a group of
Educated,
no.
smart.
No, the Watchers was nothing like that, bro. They were just some worthy.
Really?
Yes, bro.
They was
Yes,
what?
bro. Throughout every single time, bro. Every Watcher representation of the Watcher in ancient time, bro, were just lower deities that was just commanded by one high ranking. That's all it was. They were just supposed to go there and observe human beings.
Did you just call them stupid?
What?
Did you call them stupid?
Hey,
No,
brother. You know, in Islam, we don't believe in no lower deities. We only believe Allah is the only God. You just gotta.
that's
Jesse,
God. That's
brother,
God.
you jumping in a fight that ain't got nothing to do with you, brother. Just leave that alone.
Like that's God.
That's
But
Brother,
not our
when
fight.
someone says something. When someone says something about multiple deities, I have to say that there's
Yeah,
only one
brother.
God.
It don't even matter
It's
about all
automatic.
that, cause
that's
like I
perfectly
said, hey, you just need to
fine.
focus on the fact that we know in the Nile, we know we had high priests before Jesus. We know we had high priests before God. Now these high priests had hellified knowledge. Now how the fuck did these high priests get this motherfucking knowledge in Egypt and in Africa without everybody else not having the fucking knowledge? How was
Because
they able to give the knowledge first, even before God?
okay, if you go actually read ancient African and everything like that, bro, it's the same God, bro. Same God. Tahuti. Now Bantu can back me up on this if he can, bro. But last time I checked, it was Tahuti. Tahuti, you know what I'm saying, traveled from West Central Africa all the way
Why
to
you
East
say
Central
that
Africa.
dumbass shit, Jalen? Don't say
What
that
you
shit no
mean?
more, cause
No,
it ain't even
what you
go like
mean?
that.
Nah, see,
You
don't
said
do that, bro.
every tribe. You
What do
said
you
every tribe
you
had the same deity or some shit like that. You can't
but
say
this
that shit because you got small tribes and big ass
you had
empires.
I said,
So
bro, in West
that don't got
Central.
nothing to do
Okay,
with the
so
little ass tribes
okay,
that's in the
so
fucking bush.
okay, so
Okay,
wait,
compared to
so wait,
motherfucking big
so
ass
wait.
empires. Like, how you gonna say some shit like that?
Just like you can say, bro, that you want us to
The little
believe in
niggas in the
you
bush,
want
the
us to
niggas in the
believe
jungle, they
you
didn't
want
know
us to
shit about
believe in a group
religion.
you want us to believe in a group of
Hey, I
people
got a
that
question. I got a question for Silk.
accept their own people.
I want you to believe in a group of
Last
priests only because the Bible
last
says. I want you to
you
believe
want
in
me you
education
want
because we
hold on
know somebody was
no.
smart
And
before
at the same
everybody else.
time, at the same time, bro, and again, at the same time, you want me
I'm
to
only using the Bible to prove that.
you using the Bible,
Hey, I
bro.
got a
That's
question.
perfectly fine, bro. That's
I
perfectly
got a
fine.
question for the good brother Silk, man. Hey, Silk, I got a question for you. You know what I'm saying?
Come
Well, it's
on
kind of
with
two
it.
questions. Okay. Now you're from according to your clan, you basically saying that the Moors, these are an ancient group of people that existed in ancient times. Am I correct?
Before ancient Nubia.
Okay.
What
What
ancient new
what did what
Before ancient
God?
Nubia, before ancient Kush.
what god were they worshiping in ancient times, and
They
what
were high
system of
priests. They didn't. Well, it says they worship Amun. I heard it. I did see it say they worship
Oh,
Amun.
okay, Amon. Okay, but keep
Yeah,
how
they
did
going
they
was.
though,
how did
They,
they
because like I
but that's going off of them though. Like I said, they're high priests before Jesus got here. We know they're high priests before fucking
Well,
God gets here. So
so
like
if
really,
and
we
hold on,
going
but
off
wait
of
a minute. Okay, but hold on, but wait a minute. But you
the
said
Bible
now
states that.
you just
hold
said
on, I
now
got one more
you
question. One more question.
go ahead.
One more question. Okay. Now you said they worship Amun in ancient times. How did they go
They
from
don't
worshiping
worship
Amun?
Amun. They don't really worship
No.
Amun. They worship in education, science, mathematics, sun, like farming, shit like that. You know what I'm saying? Shit to
Amun.
help and
Amun
grow and
is the son of
survive.
God. That was the name for the
They're not
son.
So
praying to motherfuckers. They making shit happen.
so these so these
Nah, Bantu, come with your second question,
wait.
Bantu.
And I was gonna say, so if this is the case, how did they go from that to you producing the Geneva Bible and giving us a Christian God, an Abrahamic God?
Mm.
Nah, well, that's way, way down the line. Like, okay, just think of it like this, Bantu. You you said who's talking? Jalen, who? He ain't even asked you.
No, that's Jesse. Hold on, that's Jesse.
Jesse. Oh, my bad. Yeah, Jesse, goddamn it, man. What you answering for him or something?
Like I was saying though, you were saying now when I just brought up Thoth and everything, you literally just told me that's some bullshit. Now Bantu just backed over and asked you what did the original Moors worship, and you said a moon.
Nah, not to say that they worship the sun, dog. They worship the shit so they can grow
The
fucking
sun was
plants.
a moon. That's who they referred them to, a moon.
I don't give a damn about none of that. They're high
Oh
priests,
man.
dog. They're brainiacs.
Oh man.
Like, what
Oh
the fuck
man.
is that? This is
Oh
before
man.
all that
Oh
shit.
man. Nah, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. Come on, bro. You caught a Fiji shot. I'm sorry. You caught a Fiji shot. Like
Dog,
you
they're
caught a whole
fucking high
Fiji shot
priests
just now.
before Jesus gets here. We
Okay, and
know
they was
this.
worshiping a moon though, right?
They wasn't worshiping
Hold on.
shit. They was fucking they was already smart. They wasn't worshiping
Oh
a
man.
fucking thing.
Okay,
They
bro.
had the science already. They
Okay.
knew they knew how to work with alcohol. Like they knew mathematics, dog. They knew shit way advanced before anybody. They had weapons way advanced before anybody. They built Egypt and motherfucking carved into stone way before anybody. Hence why your capital is Meru in the kingdom of Kush. That's the capital because they're the state officials of
So
all the
that
motherfucking major lands.
so why would they so if they had the knowledge from and they were still worshiping a moon, why would they turn away from their old ways? What are they now?
They wasn't worshiping. So in the
Where are they
Bible, it
now?
has in the
Where are they
Bible, they're
now?
well, they know they're every fucking they're us, nigga. We are the descendants of the black Moors, nigga.
So why we don't have no embassy?
I Silk, I got a question. Just one quick question. Are the Amazi and the Moors, are there any connection or correlation between the two people?
The Amazon and the Moors.
Yeah.
I got the source. I cracked the whole fucking Roman Moors and the Berbers Moors big time. Like they're all African tribes, period. Big time Berbers. Like I got the whole the real source on that shit. Got to dig a little bit. It wasn't too
No,
hard to find those out there.
You
But
know
I only
what?
they're
asked
all
because
African tribes. It's all African
You
tribes,
know
but
what?
they come from Egypt and Ethiopia and they travel up north. And they just spread
I
out. They
only
just
asked
spread out.
Now I only asked that because it said, like, according to the the Amazi are the indigenous people that occupied that part of Africa, the North Africa, like
Dog, they
Algeria and
got
parts.
well, I mean, like I said, you're talking ancient Nubia, ancient Kush, you know what I'm saying? Like, we're talking way, way early civilization and motherfuckers that was in the bush and motherfuckers that was able to build a pyramid. Because while some motherfuckers had pyramids, these other motherfuckers were still in the jungle. You know what I'm saying? So they still running around in their little huts and whatnot like that. And then these other motherfuckers, they got big ass pyramids.
Yeah. Now I'll just read a quick little thing. It said the Amazi are the indigenous people of Algeria, as well as other countries of North Africa and the Sahara, and have been present in these territories since ancient times. So I was just trying to see if there's a connection because that North Africa, Algeria, and those places, Libya, and all those places, these are places that are, regions in North Africa. So I was just trying to see if there's a connection between the Amazigh and the Moors.
You mean that's in the borders of the Black Moors? Correct.
Okay. I'm just
If
trying to
it's
see,
in the
bro. Trying to
borders
see.
of if it's in the borders of the Black Moors, okay,
So
they
the
letting you
Amazigh
know.
are the
They
Moors.
telling your ass what it is.
So would you say the Amazigh are Moors?
I would say a lot of black people are Moors. We're all probably Moors because
Or
Yeah,
they
or
was
is
the
it?
first time.
because
We all got
Moors are
more in
not
us,
not a
nigga.
specific people. They're just
Yeah.
Because
black
they
So
Muslims.
predate all that shit. Because they predate classification. They predate all that
do
shit.
you think? Yeah, I was gonna say, do you think the original term for the Moors would be probably these people that we reading about right now, the
No,
Amazigh
the
people?
original term is Mur. The original term it's the Meru. It's the Moors. The capital is called Meru. It's Meru in the Kingdom of Kush. Ethiopia. The capital of Ethiopia is Meru, Ethiopia. The capital of Kenya is Meru. Like this, all that North Africa. Okay, Morocco, the Mu, North Africa.
How you can you prove that that these regions are places that were occupied by Moors, or are you just using like the sound analogy like of the words because they have a
Are
Hey,
you
similar
serious?
Sean, can
No,
you define
I'm not
Maru?
using
No,
a
no, no.
sound
No,
analogy.
I'm asking a
No,
serious question.
no,
I'm
hold on,
asking a serious
wait. No,
question.
no.
I'm
Hey,
just asking
I'm
Sean
not
to
using the
define something
sound
real quick.
analogy.
I
I'm
just want to see
using
what
you
it
the
means on the building.
capital.
I ain't even
I'm
trying to
not using
argue.
sound analogy. I'm giving you the capital, as in the government
Oh, okay.
capital of these states. These are the government. Like, okay, what is it? Austin, or what is it? Houston, Austin, Texas, or what is this? The state, the government,
Uh,
you know what I'm
Hey,
saying?
can you spell Maru?
The capital of the city, the
So
capital of the
Sean can look it
states.
up for us.
These are the real deals.
Hey, Silk, can you spell Maru so Sean can look it up for us?
Meroe. That's the Meru. The capital of the Kingdom of Kush is the Meru motherfucking is Meru. Not to mention the language is Miriatic, but that's like ancient
Hey,
motherfucking. That's old Nubian. That's ancient fucking tablet. You're talking hieroglyphs, like, and that shit is
can
scarce. They can barely fucking read that shit. They don't even know how to
you
read it. It's
define
so
that,
fucking
Sean?
old.
Can you define that, Sean?
Hello.
Look
So
up the
I just hold on,
meaning
hold
behind
on.
that word.
Yo. So I just
Yeah,
looked up the.
Jalen got it. Jalen got it.
For one, I just did the pronunciation. It's not Maru. It's Moroe. Moroe. That's what it's called. Moroe.
You
It's
talking
not
about the
Maru.
kingdom of the capital of Kush, right?
Yes, it's called Moroe.
Okay.
Moroe.
Okay,
It's
Lon,
not
you talking
Maru.
about the capital. Okay, keep going.
No, that's the capital.
Okay, keep going. Tell me what you
That's
know.
it.
Hey, what does
Okay,
it
so it's
mean
the
though?
capital.
What does it mean? What does it mean though, Jalen? Is there like a definition for it as well
I don't,
beyond
it might not be a
the
definition.
location?
It might be named
Just
after
know
something.
it.
It's not more
No,
though.
I'm pretty sure there's like
Oh,
a
hold
meaning
on.
behind
Whoa,
the
whoa, whoa,
word.
whoa, whoa. See, I almost forgot. See, y'all talking all that shit. You already know what the definition of more is. The definition of more is the fucking land. Okay, which is in the motherfucking Moore's land, nigga, which is the land, everything attached to it, everything on it, everything invented by it, all that shit. If you want to look something up, look up the definition of land. It's called Moore's land. And where's the
No,
where's
no,
it
no.
usually
You
start
told
at?
us that
Tropical
before,
North
but
Africa.
we're trying to
hey,
figure out what the stuff you said more came from Maru, right?
No,
I
the
think
definition of land, as in our globe, as in the
But
first.
you said the term where you said the term more came from?
Listen to me. I'm telling. Okay, I'll give the first the
Get him, Jesse.
definition
Get
of
him, Jesse.
land
Get him, Jesse.
is
He slipped
called.
up. Get him, Jesse.
Ain't nothing to slip up. I'm giving you facts. If you look up the definition of land, it's called Moore's land. Now, that means all this shit is ours. That they literally put the fucking name of the Moors in the definition with land. Okay, and it literally starts with tropical North Africa. Okay, as Moorish land, and then they got Moorish land in Asia, and Moorish land here, and Moorish land there. Now I don't know how the fuck they used the motherfucking came up with Moors to throw in that along with the definition of land, but that's what they did. Now, when we go to ancient Egypt and we get to ask the definition of the pyramid, it's called the Mer, the MER, or the MR, and that's also the hieroglyph, which is the owl, which is on the pyramids, okay, which is also called the watchers, the guardians, the wise men, the lovers of knowledge, the lovers of wisdom, okay. All that shit is all these same people, not to mention the high priest, okay, the fucking preservers of knowledge. All right, are y'all getting it? The watchers of the temple. Okay, these people was around before
Hey,
Jesus, right?
hey,
It's
can the
all the
high
same
priest be
people.
a prophet?
Yes. You say
Can the
what?
high priest be a prophet?
Can the what?
High priest be a prophet?
The high priests
Can you
are
do
fucking
you
right
think you can
hands to the
do you think you can
the high
substitute?
priests are the
I'm
right
saying, do you
hands
think
to
you
the
can
prophet.
substitute the word? I'm saying, do you think you can substitute the word high priest with prophet?
No, they don't talk about it like that in the Bible. What is you saying? That ain't even how they talk about it. Yeah, is that how they talk about it?
I think
You
what you're
changing
saying
scripture?
would make more
You trying
sense.
to add? Hey, don't give your own point of view to the scripture, man. We don't want your personal shit.
Hello,
All
So
right,
you,
just stick
first
to
of
the
all,
fucking
you
book.
just and we don't even know if you quoted the scripture right. We don't
hello.
even know if you quoted the scripture right. So
I
Hey,
know
so
man,
it's
too.
trust me, nigga. It's
Hey,
guaranteed, right, nigga. I don't play around with this shit. I ain't
man,
trying to be
too.
out here looking stupid.
Man,
That's
too.
y'all. Shit, that ain't me.
Man, too.
Yo.
Hey, hey, have you ever heard of the Butana
Nah,
area?
I
He ain't
never heard
heard.
of
I
it.
know. Hey, Jalen. Hey, school him on the batana, and tell me why the fuck is it even called the batana? I've heard. Yeah.
Hey,
That's
wait,
another
Because
hold
fucking.
on, Silk,
That's another fucking
hold on,
thing. That's the reason.
hold on, Silk, I got one for
Yeah.
you. So I'm out here in Arizona, right? The part I'm at, we got a lot of Mormons. Do you know about the Mormons?
I mean, what would that be? A priest?
I'm
nah,
fucking
bro,
with you, bro. I'm trolling you.
you trolling.
Hey,
But
I'm trolling you.
Jalen,
Nah,
tell him
nah,
about the
nah,
batana.
but look, it might be a connection between the Mormons and the Moors. You know what I'm saying? Got the word Moor in there. I'm just saying.
Dog, we all got all the education, but we all got like, you know what I'm saying? We all got more in us, dog, because
it's funny,
they was
man.
doing big
Too.
shit.
but
Hey,
Nah,
like
but
we
go
say
ahead,
Dude,
Silk.
Israelite nigga in the
now
Bible.
now
We
now
say
now now it's a
Jeremiah
battle
in the
between who the
Bible.
real Moors are.
The Mormons.
But yeah, man, it's all there. Though. I just laid all that shit out, man. Now y'all niggas know what it is, man. Borders of the Black Moors, we the chosen people,
so
man.
so the kingdom of Meroe was inhabited by Nubians and Ethiopians back in the
Dog,
ancient
ancient
times.
Nubia. Dog,
In
even
ancient
before that, dog. Like you just
Ethi-
don't get hung up on the fucking name change. The
I'm not
name
I'm
change
not
don't
I'm not
change the
I'm not
fucking
changing the
people.
name change. I'm
The
talking about
people
the
don't
people. I'm talking about
change.
the people who
The name is
occupied.
still the same
I'm
shit.
talking
I mean,
about the people who occupied that region in that kingdom. The people who occupied that kingdom. It was
you mean the
Egyptians.
dark skinned people?
It was
The the
Egypt.
the, the,
It
the
was
dark skinned people?
it was Egyptians, Cushites, and Ethiopians.
They're the same fucking thing. They're all the fucking same. Those are all they're all the same terminology to represent the same group of people.
I really feel honestly, bro. I really feel because, like I said, I looked it up. I went through. You know, if you live in a kingdom, bro, you know, you will go after. You know, I said like you will go after the name of that kingdom, which is Meroe. So you be a Meroean, not a Moor, a Meroean. That has nothing. Like I said, it was never called Meru. It was called Meroe. Ma'awi, actually, Ma'awi.
Is is that the best you got? Is that it?
No,
You really
because
came
the
out
simple
here with
fact,
a
no,
motherfucking
because the simple
what this
fact
nigga out
is
here
that
shooting bubble gum?
I'm starting to
This nigga
feel
throwing grapes?
I'm
This nigga
start I'm
came
start
he had a grapefruit. This
I'm
nigga throwing
starting to
grapes?
feel like I said before that these Moors been trying to integrate themselves in different parts of history. We all say with a name when that name only means Westerner. And I really feel that Moors was used as the N word is used now. Oh, that's a Moor. Oh, that's a Moor. Like I feel like
Stop
that's how I
talking
feel.
about the Moors, man. Y'all gotta quit talking about the Moors with y'all knowledge. Cause
You
y'all
the
really
one,
don't
man.
have
What
much
you mean, bro? You
Hey,
keep
on the
hold
Jalen,
on, wait a
Moors,
minute,
Jalen,
dog.
hey,
Sean.
Jalen, Jalen,
Hold
you
on,
right, you
hold
right,
on, wait a
Jalen,
minute, hold on, wait a minute,
you
hold
right.
on, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute, because you're the same person who keeps talking about my Bible, and I'm pretty sure you have never read the Geneva Bible up until you found out.
What's that
Hey,
gotta
what
do
was
with me
Jalen
being
right
right?
about, Sean? What was he right
What
about,
say Big
Sean?
Jesse? What say
What
Jesse?
was Jalen right about?
I
About
said,
I said what?
about
Jalen, I
more
don't know what Jalen
more
wrong
hold up,
with.
silk. Somebody talking. Jalen was right about the Moor is basically a derogatory term. They never called themselves Moor. They was the
No, the
Amiyaz. They was
fuck? Are you fucking crazy? Stop saying that shit. Why are y'all talking about Moors?
talking. Silk, hold up, man. Somebody talking. Jalen was right when he said that the Moor is like saying nigga now. It's a derogatory term. They never called themselves that. They was Umayyad. They was Muhammad. They was the Muslim dynasty. They was never called themselves Moor. That's the derogatory term. That's what other people call
It's like Muslim nigga, right?
Silk, we're not talking to you.
It's like Muslim nigga.
Hold on, wait a minute.
Jesse trying to get clarification.
Hold on, now Jesse.
Hold up,
Jesse.
hold up.
Now Jesse.
I'm trying to push us down the rabbit hole.
Umayyad don't come till way later.
Now, Jesse, you pushing us. Stop trying to push us down the rabbit hole.
Now, Jesse. Now, Silk had brought up Morocco as well, and I told Silk that the king of Morocco is the great grandchild of Muhammad. Am I wrong or am I wrong, Jesse?
Dang. Even China banned motherfucking the
I'm
Quran
not sure,
because they don't fuck with
I believe
Muhammad.
you normally
China banned fucking the Quran because they don't fuck with Muhammad. That's China. They don't even believe that shit. They say that nigga fake. All of China say he fake.
Now, Jesse. Now I can go
They say the Queen Elizabeth is one of his descendants as well.
Jesse. Hell no, that's a lie. Jesse,
what the fuck does I got to do with anything?
I can send you a link right now that would show. If I'm
telling you, he'll likely have descendants of different colors.
His name.
Yeah, all this stuff, these niggas ain't even addressing the motherfucking shit, so I ain't about to worry about it no more. Yeah, I laid out my shit.
Man,
Silk, just listen to everybody talk so you can rebut everything. Relax, brother. That's the Holy Spirit.
But like what I was
don't
saying
waste my time coming with no dumbass answers. Y'all better come with some educated shit.
Hold on.
Silk won't smoke and shit.
Nah, cause y'all be half-assing the truth, man. Y'all gotta quit spreading false lies, man. I need y'all to have the right knowledge.
Hey, Jesse, I don't know what you did, Jesse, but he been calling you out all morning.
Who, Silk?
Everybody been running on. Everybody been running. Shit.
Man,
I mean, but it's rightful though, because they all been standing on wrong information anyways. They all been half-assed backwards from the get-go. Shit, it took Silky D to set these niggas straight.
He said he want to battle with somebody else with some truth. He want somebody who was gonna bring some proof up too.
So, and like I said, bro, and I was correct, bro. That man, that the first king of Morocco is one of the grandsons of Muhammad.
I believe it.
No,
Jalen.
It's true. But here's my thing. Now, so you went from Morocco all the way to Kush to like everywhere. Now I'm gonna ask you again. Where were y'all established at? Morocco or was it Kush?
It's the borders of the black. It's fucking Kush. The capital of the kingdom of Kush is Meru.
Okay. So now this is what we
but
need
that's
to do.
also the capital of Ethiopia too.
What Meru got to do with the Moor? What Meru got to do with Moor?
Wait.
It's the same fucking definition. It's the same shit. You damn fool.
You need to get it.
How is it the same? Hold up, Jalen. You got to ask the killer question. How is it the same shit?
Because it's the same as the name on the pyramid, the Mer, the guardian.
Explain how is Moor and Meru the same? Explain.
That's an anonym. It's a different way, like America, like Amare, the Amaru, the Amarai, the Amari.
It's called, guys, what we hearing right now is called pseudo-linguistics. He just think a shit rhyme or it got a moo in it or more in it that it's supposed to be mean the same. It's called pseudo-linguistics.
Okay. So smart guy, explain to me why the capital of Ethiopia is Meru.
That don't got nothing to do with a Moor, Silk. It's just that don't got nothing to do with a Moor. You doing pseudo-linguistics.
This how lost y'all are. See, this how lost y'all are and how I know y'all don't study shit. So if we know that in the Bible they changed it to Listen, if we know in the Bible
something else,
that
Sil.
it has black
You
Moors,
something
but
else,
we know in the
man.
Bible, be quiet, hold on. But we know they changed it to Ethiopia, right? We know in the Bible it goes from black Moors, the borders of the black Moors, and then they changed it to Cush, and they changed it to Ethiopia, right? Now we know that we have Meru, which is the capital in the kingdom of Cush. Now we know we have Meru, which is the capital of Ethiopia. Both of these places are in the Bible. Both of these places are
Meru is
also
the
in the borders of the black Moors.
Meru is the capital of Ethiopia.
If you Google it, nigga, MERU, Ethiopia.
But what they got to do with a
It's,
Moor
it's
though?
also a tribe.
That's what they got to do with a Moor.
You still don't get is that it's not in North Africa, it's North Africa, right?
Yeah, what Meru? The word Meru.
Well,
What they got to do with a Moor?
Look,
the word
those people
more,
can be Moors
the word
too
more,
if they
hey,
convert
the
to
word
Muslim.
more, the real definition of the word more is a lover of wisdom. It means a very
You
smart,
just
educated
said it mean
person.
land.
Which
Then before that,
that's
you
a,
said it mean chosen people. Then
that's
before that,
all
you
Please
that,
said
define
it
more,
mean.
all
Shine.
that,
You gotta put it
nigga,
on the. You gotta put
all
it
that.
on the
Hey,
screen.
all
We don't know
those are the
what
same shit.
this
All
silk
those are
got
the
going
same
on.
fucking people. Exactly. Exactly. You fucking got it. You figured it out. All that shit is the same fucking people.
No, I figured that you fucked it up. You doing pseudo linguistic.
Dog. I mean, if you want to be blind to the facts, dog, be blind. If I'm like shit out that's easy and you can't comprehend
No,
it, that ain't my fault.
the only never mind.
Oh, and nah, Jalen, what's his ass?
Nah, like I said, bro, the only time I ever heard of Moawi, bro, was through the old the old Jewish legend. It's a Jewish legend where Moses in his younger years led a group of people through there. I think it's like the northern part of Sudan. But like I just said, like he said Ethiopia, but like I said, Ethiopia also inhabited Meroe as well. They inhabited it. It was never a capital, they just inhabited it. You know what I'm saying? And that's what and that's what it was. Because you have to remember, bro, the three main dynasties, bro. You know what I'm saying? Even of Egypt was the Cushites, the Kemites,
In
and the
Nubia. Kush and Nubia,
Ethiopians.
right?
I mean, I'm sorry, the Nubians, which would be considered the Cushites and everything, and then you have the Kemites, and then you have the Ethiopians and everything like that. Like that would be like the three main dynasties. But
I mean,
again,
that's all, like I said, that's all in the borders, though. That's all in the borders of
but
the Black Moors,
but
regardless how the fuck you look at it.
yeah, but Blackmore, bro, but at the same time, bro, I feel like that's a derogatory. But honestly, bro, we're not gonna actually get the true info until we get somebody from the new, you know what I'm saying, from the Nubia coalition to come on here.
Jalen, you literally looked at the capital of the kingdom of Kush as
And you
Meru,
also
and
and
you
you
just act
also said
oblivious
and
to
you
it.
also said and you also said that same capital was the capital of Ethiopia, and that's not true.
So there's not a Meru in Ethiopia. Is that what you're
No,
telling me?
Ethiopia. How can a Meroe be in Ethiopia and what you call it, and
So
Kush?
I'm lying now. So you think I
The,
made it up?
the Ethiopians occupied Meroe, but that's not a capital of Ethiopia. They were just doing trade because
So
Hey,
I'm
hold on,
lying
hold on, hold on,
now.
hold on, hold on,
So,
hold
so
on,
am I
hold on, hold
lying
on,
or
hold
am I
on,
telling the truth?
because the Nubians, because hold on, wait a minute, the Nubians were
Jalen. He took you down a rabbit hole already. Just Google the
nah, he
capital.
didn't he didn't he didn't take me down a rabbit hole because like I said
Just
because
Google the capital.
because this is my thing, bro. When you look up the Nubians, bro, they were doing trades all from the north to the
Jalen.
south.
He not talking about none of that. If you
I
Google
know
the
he not.
capital,
I know he not.
then he might be right. So I'm saying don't go down the rabbit hole, bro.
No, ain't
We
no
trying to
might be
see
right
do
because
Maru.
Ethiopia.
We trying to
Okay, put
see
it
do
this.
Maru, Jalen. We trying to see do Maru mean more. If he bust your ass on Maru being the capital of Ethiopia, then
He
you just
did.
argue nothing.
He didn't
I'm
bust my
saying
ass.
if we look it up and it mean that, then you just argue for nothing. Let's bust
Oh
his
yeah,
ass
no,
on
I already
Maru
know. But I
meaning
said,
more.
but when I
That's a
what
rabbit hole.
either way, bro.
Maru.
Either way, bro. Either way, bro. The capital is not called Meru. It's called Merawi. It's not even called Meru. So wherever he's getting his information from, bro, they're not even pronouncing it right. So I'm not gonna even follow somebody who can't even pronounce the official
Hey,
name right.
man, we on your ass. Yeah, that's why you left, man. We on your ass, man. He
Like, come
went
on,
to
bro.
go look it up.
Like, you talking about going down a rabbit hole, and I get that, bro. But at the same time, bro, like, I'm gonna go down. I'm gonna go down that bitch with you. But guess what? I'm not ending up in hell. You gonna end up in that bitch cooking. I'm not. I'm just gonna take you down there.
But look though.
I'm gonna be like Abraham. I'm gonna be like
Hold
Abraham.
up,
I'm gonna lead you right
Sil.
down there.
So check this out. we gotta check this out, Jalen. Making the leap that Moreau mean
No,
more.
yeah, nah, hell no,
That's a
bro.
leap.
Bro,
Gotta figure out where he got that from. That's called
we been cutting him up, bro.
Baltimore.
We
Baltimore.
But his thing though, we been cutting him up because he tried to say that the pseudo legend of Mu was more, and that had nothing to even do with that. That has nothing to even do with. That has nothing to even do like, and that's what I'm saying. Silky acts like he acts just like the Moors, bro, who wants to implant themselves in every place in history. Like, yes, y'all were nomadic, yeah. But at the same time, bro, that's a derogatory term, bro. That's a derogatory term. That's a derogatory term.
Black Muslim. Dark ass Muslim.
That's not a derogatory term, dog. Don't let you following that whitewash shit, dog. You gotta fucking study deeper. You can't just fucking take shit at fucking surface value.
Oh wow. Okay.
Nigga, these motherfuckers are the high priest, nigga. These are motherfuckers that gave
We all know,
education.
Jalen.
These are motherfuckers who taught
Hey,
dirty
Jalen,
motherfuckers
don't waste your
how to be
time.
clean.
Don't
These
stress
niggas is
yourself
dirty
over
and
this
filthy
ignorance,
and
Jalen.
didn't even know how to wash their ass, nigga. Okay, so how the fuck you gonna try to say derogatory towards the Moors, nigga?
I ain't even what you call it, because
We in the Bible for a reason, nigga, because we the
because at
chosen
the same
people.
time, look,
We all know,
hey,
Jalen.
look, hold on,
We've
Jesse,
been
hold on,
arguing
wait,
with the
look,
stupidity
hold
for a
on,
while now.
Jesse,
No, I'm gonna let the scripture do the talking. Let me get
look,
Isaiah 19:23. I'm done talking. I'm gonna let the scripture do the talking.
Hey, look,
I'm going to the
I
good
want
book.
y'all to look. I want y'all to look at my profile picture. Look at my profile picture.
Isaiah
Look at my
19:23.
profile picture.
Let me get that on the screen.
This is how I know. This is how I know.
The chosen people.
This is how I know the Moors.
I gotta say, you know, when this brother pulls this up, I really love him. Like, I'd be like, this brother is really proving Islam to be the religion of truth every time he pulls this fact up. Because they turned around and altered the Bible.
He's
and put
showing
this translation
Moors in
in.
the Bible. He's showing Islam in the Bible for sure.
You wouldn't even
Yeah.
have your fucking
Listen.
Bible if it weren't for my Bible. You wouldn't have the Quran if it weren't for my Bible. So what did you say? Stop
Lord.
saying that. You talking out your ass.
What are you
Stop
talking
telling
about, bro?
lies.
The Geneva
Y'all
Bible
niggas get
came out in
real.
1599.
Dog, they use my Bible to fuck. They studied out. His Bible is fucking studied off of my Bible.
He don't even have a Bible. It's a Quran.
Whatever the fuck it is made off
a
my shit.
doctrine. It's a doctrine.
The stories come from my book.
Nigga, and guess what? And the stories from your book come from Samaria. So what?
Where the fuck are we at? We in America. We not in Samaria.
It don't matter. It don't matter. It don't matter. Your Bible
One source.
is based off ancient Sumerian text, bro. So what did you say?
One source.
You even agreed with me a few months ago, and we got that on video that you agreed with me.
And
So what did you
my
say?
people are the ones who translated it. So the Quran that y'all are reading now is based off of my Bible.
And guess what? And against my knowledge of ancient civilization and the stories, guess what? Your Bible is obsolete.
Who are the preservers of knowledge?
To me.
How is my Bible obsolete when we learn to read off my fucking Bible in America?
Because of the simple fact is, bro, is that your Bible, bro, is a copyright of the Sumerian.
You wouldn't know how to read if it wasn't for my Bible.
Oh man, all right, whatever.
You wouldn't be exactly. You'd be a literal ass nigga right now if it wasn't for my Bible.
Knowledge. For one, bro. You don't need to read one book to obtain knowledge.
Who are the preservers of knowledge?
Not tapped in, bro. I'm in this thing. Who won't smoke with Yaya?
Hey, I'm gonna just leave y'all with one thing. The high priest that was around before fucking God, before Jesus. There was high priest here before that. Okay, we had knowledge and shit before that.
The Shatu. Those were the high priests. The Shatu.
Silky on the same shit when I left. I came back to the same
shit. As in the Washington?
They were called the Shatu. See, and you don't even know their name, bro. Like, you don't, like, come on, bro. They're called the Shatu.
My boy Jalen on these things, doing this thing.
The Shatu?
Yeah, they call the Shatu. The three, and what happened now, mind
you
y'all,
talking about the Levites?
Hold on.
You talking about the Levites?
Hold on. No, hold on. Now, mind y'all, everybody, Silky just confirmed to me that ancient Cushites were following Amun-Ra. And what did I say in the beginning, right before he said that? I said that Amun-Ra had handpicked high priests. They were called the Shatu. So now there we go. So now there we go. And
How many
everything.
high priests did we have?
It was only three. It
It
would
was
never be.
only 3 high
It was
priests
only three. It was
in
only
the
three,
whole
bro.
world. It was only
It was
3 high
only
priests.
the three original high priests, bro, of Amun Ra, bro, were three. We're three.
I would say
And
that's
then also,
bullshit.
and then also, and
You're
then no,
talking
no,
out.
no, 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 hold on, wait a minute, hold on, wait a minute. And see, and this is the reason why this is why me and Suki go always clash. Because you know what I'm saying? Because like history wise, bro, we will clash, bro, because at the end of the day, bro, the king of the Kushites and everybody, bro, to me would have been Tahuti, would have been Thoth, because that's where he reigned at first.
It don't
Because this
even
is what
matter. That's still the borders of the Black Moors.
you said. What,
That's
yeah.
the Moors. It's all fucking Moors, regardless how you look at it. The preservers of knowledge, the high priest, the
See,
temple
and this is
watchers.
and this is the reason. And this is the reason why I said, bro, because the West and Central Africans, bro, had this knowledge way before the North Africans had it. Because again, brother, because
So you
again,
saying
so who?
South Africa had it
Because
before
again,
North Africa? Is that what you're
because
saying?
Ptah, because his name, because Ptah and Tahuti, father and son, reigned over the West and Central Africans, bro, and this knowledge came way before. Now, yeah, isn't there a mountain in the Bantu area, bro, that gives worship to Enki? I forgot his name in the Bantu language, but it's called. But if I'm not mistaken, his temple is called the Temple of the Snakes, right? The Mountain of the Snakes, right?
Let me know when you're done so I can fire you up.
Now you can't find, bro. You can't find me here, bro, because I already cut you, bro.
There's
I
no way
already,
in hell you're gonna cut me, nigga. Cause who
bro.
are the temple watchers? You steady here talking about the fucking temples, but you ain't talking about the
The
temple
Agigi,
watchers.
the
So now
Agigi,
we
the
on to the
same,
Gigi now. Now we on the Gigi.
the Agigi, bro, the Agigi, who are
Are
under
you sure?
who?
That's it? Just the
The
Gigi, huh?
Agigi, bro, for sure. The Agigi were the watchers, bro. We can go back, or matter of fact, let's go to the Kushite times, because you don't even know what they were called then. They were called the Neaters, correct?
The Neaters.
Yeah,
They
weren't the
go by a
Neaters?
lot of names,
Come
Jalen.
on,
They go by a
come on,
shit
bro.
ton of
Nah, come
names,
on.
dog.
Don't say they go by a whole bunch of names. Because when I try to use
They
that with
do,
you,
nigga.
but when I try to use that with you, you didn't want to hear it. 30 minutes ago, you didn't want to hear that.
Jalen. Does it matter the
How
name?
long
What
am I
area is it
wrong?
in? What area is it in, Jalen? It's in the borders of the Black Moors.
Oh my God, bro. Okay, bro. All right, bro.
Yeah, that's it.
Like I
Like
said,
you know,
like I said,
how you
bro.
gonna
Like I
what is it
said, bro.
argue?
Like I said, bro. You're trying to use the high priest, bro, because the high priests that were named in Egypt were called the Maori. The Maori. Those were the names of the high priest, and that's what. And Sean, and what did I say, Sean? What did I
They're
say?
called what?
Hold on,
They're
hold on,
called
wait
what,
a minute, hold
Jalen?
on, hold on, wait a minute,
What
hold
was it
on, hold on, wait
called?
a minute, hold on, wait a minute. Because Sean, because I was
He
telling,
really
because I
said
kept, hold
that
on, wait a
shit.
minute, Silk, I ain't done. Because I kept telling Sean, I said, Sean, Silk is trying to link the Moors with the Omori, the high priest of Egypt. I kept telling Sean that, and Sean kept trying to save you. Sean, there you go. Now you got your answer. I was right for a whole month. Been trying to tell you this, and you kept cutting me off trying to save that man Silk. Now there you go. And he wrong.
That was a whole lot of concept.
What happened?
Yeah, I know, right? What
Hold
was the
on.
answer exactly? I
Hold
didn't
on.
even understand that shit.
Remember about a month and a half ago, right? When Silk first started this, and I said, Sean, he's trying to compare the Maori high priest of Egypt to the Moors. You kept saying, nah, Jalen, he ain't doing that. He not doing that. Silk just proved
Man,
to you right.
Silky D is in America, nigga. Silky D is everywhere. He not just
Man,
in one
Silky ain't
place.
nowhere, bro.
Look
Silky
at
is a
him. Look at
nomad.
him. Look at him.
Silky is a
Look at him.
nomad, bro, that will betray his own people, bro, for a
Look
few
at him.
shekels of
He on the
gold.
move right
He
Look
now.
is
here,
in.
man. I'm the preserver of knowledge,
Don't
nigga.
ever
Man, you
I'm
mention
will
a high
follow.
priest,
Spain.
He on the
nigga.
I
move right
follow
now.
Amen Ra, bro, and I can never
Don't
judge
ever
that.
mention Spain and Portugal, nigga. Silky D eyebrows will go up.
Hey, Jesse. Hey, what did he just call the high priest? What did Jalen just call the high priest?
No. No. Don't do that. Because I pointed out what you're trying to do. That's not a fact,
Okay, then.
brother.
Okay, Jalen. Okay, Jalen.
Trying to
Cool,
Because
cool.
see
That's
that
it.
because
All
here's
right,
the
move
all right,
thing.
now.
cool,
Because hold
cool.
on. Because here's
Hey,
the thing. Because here's the
so
thing. Because
what's
here's
the
the thing.
capital of
You're
the
talking
kingdom of Kush? What is the capital of the kingdom
Merawi.
of Kush?
Merawi. Not Meru.
Okay,
Merawi.
all right, bet. All right, now what language did they speak back then? What
They
language do they
speak
do
they
the
speak they
the
speak ancient Nubians, but they adopted some of the Egyptian teachers.
No, stop fucking lying,
It,
because Egyptian didn't come way. That came later.
ooh, are you
It's called
serious?
it's called it's called Miriatic. Miriatic is the language that they
Yeah.
fucking wrote and
Yeah, they
spoke in.
started off. They
Okay,
started off with Miriatic, but then after
that's a
that, they
very.
adopted. Like I said, they adopted the Egyptian teachings, bro.
All right, you're done.
You
Okay,
talking about
next.
I'm done? You
Uh,
talking about I'm done, bro? But here's the thing, though. But your Kushites were still praying to a Egyptian god. So make that make sense, brother.
Jalen, my people are the watchers. They're the preservers of
And
knowledge.
then if
They've
there are
been
the
high
Watchers,
priests here
okay, so if they are the Watchers,
before
hold on, okay, hold
and
on, okay, hold on,
after.
okay, hold on, okay, hold on, okay, hold on. So let's talk about it then, because you want to use this Bible. So if that's the case, then the Watchers were the reason why, were the sole reason why the fucking earth went under fucking water the fucking first time. So y'all to
So you
blame
believe
then.
that?
So y'all
So
to
you believe
blame.
that?
So y'all to blame. So y'all to
You believe
blame.
we
So y'all to
really got
blame.
flooded, right?
Y'all to blame.
So
Y'all to blame.
you believe we
Y'all
really
to
got
blame.
flooded, right?
It's in the book of Enoch, and the last time I checked, the Geneva Bible don't have the book of Enoch. So what are we
So you
saying? So
believe?
what are we
So
saying?
you believe that
Y'all to
that the
blame.
world was flooded?
Y'all to blame. Y'all to blame. Because last time I checked, bro, in the Hermetics, bro, what it said in
Can
Egypt,
I
bro,
talk?
what
Can I talk?
what
Can I talk real quick? So
what the
you
Egyptian
think
priest said? What the
you think
Egyptian
the
priest
water?
said? Go
You
ahead,
think
keep
the
going.
real? You think so? Ain't this water that been on the planet, right? This is the same water that's always been here since day one, right?
And you trying to say that? And so what are you getting at with that?
You tell me what I'm getting at with that.
I don't know,
I
bro.
just made a statement.
You talking about water, bro, when that has nothing to do. Because again, I'm asking you the same question, bro. Y'all were the reason why. You want to talk about the Watchers, and the Watchers was the one who
Jalen,
came. Hold
Jalen,
on, wait a minute.
Jalen.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, whoa, hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. Because now let's talk about it. Now, if I'm not mistaken, wasn't the Watchers the same beings that came down and raped the daughters of man? Didn't they rape the daughters of man?
Come on, you
How
gotta
you think you
violate,
got?
violate, violate.
How you think you got the
Man,
what do they
fuck out
call
of
them?
here, bro.
Deities
Come on,
or
bro. If that's
demigods?
the case, bro,
How you
if
think
y'all
you
the
got
watchers, bro,
demigods?
if y'all the watchers, bro, then again, this lets me know, bro, that
You
The
got
y'all
preservers
demigods
of
are
because
knowledge.
people got
that y'all
misguided.
y'all are the followers of Amin Ra by El and Marty. That shows me right there. That shows me right there. And so that right there proves to me what you're saying now, that y'all were the reason why that y'all raped the women, the daughters of men, and y'all started the
Violated.
whole
Jalen
flood.
violated.
I'm
This
sorry,
nigga
my fault,
crying
my
about
fault,
some
my
damn
fault, my fault,
vibes.
my
Talking
fault,
about
my fault,
yeah,
my
like
fault.
he know them or some shit.
My fault,
This
my
nigga
fault.
talking
No,
about violated
no, it's
them.
not. It's not that. It's not that. It's not that. It's the word. It's the word. Y'all violated the daughters of men, and then called, and then brought evil. Taught, you know what I'm saying? Taught human beings how to kill instead of how to grow. You know what I'm saying? Taught people how to steal instead. Come on, bro. Like, come on. Let's talk about it, because they even said
Yeah,
the
because I think
watchers.
you're
They
lying.
even
You're
they even
lying. No, you're lying. Because in the Bible, the
Batu
Levites are the only ones who kept
Batu
God's law. The
Batu.
Levites are the only ones
If
who
that's the
kept
case,
God's law. Everybody else
hold on. So
doing against
okay, hold on.
God.
Okay,
So the
hold on. Okay,
Levites,
hold on.
oh
Okay,
no,
hold
let
on.
me talk. So the Levites are
So
the watchers of the pyramids and the temples. The
so the
Levites are the high
Nubians,
priests.
so the
The Levite,
Nubians,
those are the
so Nubians
Nubians.
are
The
Levites.
Levites are the only
The
ones
Nubians
that
are
are gonna
Levites.
that are gonna get in the
Are
Lord's
Nubians
kingdom.
Levites?
The only ones are the high priests because they
Are
kept the Lord's
Nubians
law.
Levites?
Those are the watchers. Those are the preservers of knowledge. Those are the wise men. Okay, those are the fucking Moors.
No, no, no. Because if y'all was the Watchers, then y'all are the reason why that the fucking earth went to fucking hell itself. If we using your
Nigga, we
Bible,
made
your
the fucking
biblical.
earth, nigga. Why is the definition of land called Moors?
Oh my fucking god, bro! All right, bro.
Still, you
You
have to
even
be Muslim to be a Moor.
you even tried to say, bro. You even tried to say that.
Jesse, we predate Muslims. Stop saying,
Okay,
even before
okay,
Muslim, it
hold
was
on.
another
Okay, hold
religion.
on. Okay, hold
Muslim
on.
ain't the
Okay,
first
hold on. Wait a
fucking
minute.
religion.
Now,
So stop saying that dumbass shit.
mind you, a few panels back, right? Silky said, Silky said that the Moors came from the land of Mu. Silk, do not interrupt me. Silky said that the Moors came from the land of Mu. The land of Mu predates the Nubian in Africa way before, way before. That story y'all saying.
Do
So
you
if that's the case,
do
hold
you
on.
think?
So
Do you think
okay,
so,
what is it,
Jalen?
bro? So what is it, bro? So is it Kush, Nubia? Is it Mu or is it Morocco, bro? Because you keep jumping from back to, like, you keep jumping around through time.
Is that not North
It's
Africa?
low key, all of them. It's
Mu
low
was
key,
I
all of
know,
them,
Mu
like,
because
was
it's
not.
just in
like
general
for real,
people.
Jesse. Please tell this idiot. Please fill him. I mean, call you
No,
idiot,
no,
Jalen.
no. We're
But
telling
like, Jesse's
you.
right.
We talking
We're
It's
about
all
you.
of
too.
them.
We talking
We're
about
just
too
a
because
general
again, bro,
people.
because Mu.
Anybody who's determined to be black or Muslim is a Moor.
Y'all aren't listening. Y'all
You know
really
what?
don't
Hold
But you
on,
have
hold
to
comprehend
on,
be
this shit.
hold on.
bold.
Let me
I'm gonna break it down some more. Let me break it down some more. So, if the capital of the kingdom of Cush is literally called Meru, if they literally built the pyramids, so for the time it takes to build a motherfucking pyramid, for the time for these fools to actually name the land and the capital, as in the governing capital, their state, the highest state officials, okay? Those are your fucking high priests, your second man council, the right
Okay.
hand to the king.
Every
Those are the
every
fucking Moors.
okay, so you trying to tell me every high priest throughout time were Moors? Because every fucking kingdom had a high priest.
Yeah, you think so?
And so you trying to tell me that they're all were more okay. All right. Okay.
How
All
about
right.
dog? We can go to the Bible. All we gotta do is go to the Jeremiah. The black Moor saved the fucking the Israelite. He was talking to the king. He said, "Yo, he's in the fucking dungeon. We gotta go say that nigga."
And
That's in the
then and
motherfucking
now
book.
and now
But you
and
know what? I
now
got another verse though.
and now if
Let's
it's
go to
translated
Isaiah.
and now if it's translated, it will be because they'll either be called a Cushite or an Ethiopian.
Right.
Okay. Okay.
Or an
Okay.
Egyptian. But usually it's
Okay.
gonna be
Okay.
But Jalen,
Huh.
they put
What's
this
up?
term more in after the Quran came out. So when the
Jesse,
Quran
I
was
know
how the
that.
fuck
released,
can you say that,
okay,
Jesse, when the capital of the
we
kingdom
had
of
to make
Cush
sure that
is Maru?
every time we bring that
It's
point up, we got to
Merawi. It's
clarify
not
on
Meru.
that. You know
It's
what I'm saying?
Merawi. They would
Stop
be
it. Just
called
stop it, Jesse.
Merawians. They would be called Merawians.
They be
Meradi.
called what?
We can't let them run away with that being in the
Marauders?
Bible because
They would be
You say
they
called
put it
marauders?
in after
They would be called
Islam.
Merarians. They wouldn't be called Moors. They would be called Merarians. They would be called Merarians.
Okay, Jalen. Thanks for the information.
They're not no damn Meru. You talking about Meru. Meru and Moor. Merawi and Moor don't sound nothing alike.
It's this.
Hey,
Okay. What
hey,
area are they in? What
they
area they
convert to
from?
Muslim.
What area they from?
Hey,
Is it
so,
is that in the North Africa?
if they
If
convert to
it's in North
Muslim,
Africa,
they could
I'm
be
gonna need you to slap
Moors.
yourself.
Merawi, bro.
If
The
they
only
convert to
bro.
Muslim, they could be more silk.
They convert to Christian too. They could be a Muslim and convert to Christian. Then what? Exactly. That's how dumb that
To
fucking
be a
argument
Moor,
is.
I'm saying to be a Moor, they have to convert to Muslim. They can be whatever nationality as long as they're
More
black.
converted to
And then,
Christians too, dog. Like you say, you're just talking like y'all are making like kind of dumb statements. I need y'all to make smarter, motherfucking educated answers. All right.
That boy Silk like a professional teacher, boy. That boy, this motherfucker.
And man, Albert said, I love Silky to death, but he be going down the rabbit hole.
My boy Silk beyond it, boy.
Oh shit. My
Hey, I ain't
stomach
gonna
gonna
cap.
hurt. My
I ain't gonna
stomach
cap.
gonna hurt.
I ain't gonna cap. I thought Jesse was hard headed, bro, but Silk probably got that nigga beat, bro.
You say
I'm not
Silk
gonna.
hard headed as a motherfucker.
Boy, I thought Jesse was hard headed, but boy, Silk ain't gonna. He worse.
Yeah, Silk like
These
that little
niggas,
baby that steady go to that outlet plug where you be like, stay away from that plug, you don't get your electrocuted.
hey Jesse, I literally got these niggas going against all my sources. These niggas are literally fighting every fucking source I drop.
Bro,
Like all the
every
motherfuckers
source,
don't
every
line
source
up.
that you just brought up, bro, I cut
Yes,
down, bro.
I done already cut you in the
I
back
already
chat,
cut you, bro.
Silk.
What you
You already
saying?
know
How
what's
the
up
fuck
with
y'all
that
cut
now.
me up with what? What did y'all cut me with? Where did I get hit at?
Okay.
I ain't been
Hey,
touched yet.
Silk. Hey, Silk. Show me a Moor 3,000 years ago.
I just told you, the kingdom of Kush, the capital of the kingdom of
Okay.
Kush is Meru.
I ain't say Kush. I said show me a Moor 3,000 years ago. Then we'll talk
hey,
about
tell
Kush.
the awakening of Bantu to
If
bring
I
a
just
better book.
told you the capital of the kingdom of Kush
Hey,
predates all
Jesse, Awakening the Bantu is talking right now. That's Yaya.
that. Oh, the Ethiopians say the Israelites. Yeah, I know.
That's you.
That's the black
You
Moor
gonna
that
throw the
say the
Quran and the
Israelites.
Bible away?
Ethiopia and all that.
To
You
you,
talking about
Can
Jeremiah?
you
you
gotta
show
bring
me
a
a
better
Moor?
book.
Can you show me a Moor 2,000, 3,000 years ago? Can you show like
Of
the
course I
term Moor?
can. What you? Are you serious? The
Okay,
name of the
so
okay, the
I
ancient name of the
bring
pyramid of the pyramids is
hey,
called the
look,
Mur.
Silk. I don't want you to tell me. I want you to bring the source up. Put it on
You
the
think I
screen
ain't
so
got
we
no
all can see it.
sources? You think I ain't got no
Yeah.
sources?
I
For
ain't say
real?
you had no.
You think
I
I
ain't
ain't
say you
dropped
had
no
no
sources
source.
in the chat?
Hey, Silk. I ain't say you had no source, big bro. You know I know you got the sources. I just want you to pull up on the screen so we all can see it. We can read it together.
I can't eat no Philly cheesesteak right
So you are hilarious, man.
It's all love, Silk.
Hey,
It's
let me
all
tell
love,
y'all
Bro,
what's
baby.
you,
wrong.
so you need a show, dog.
Y'all wrong about
Hey,
Don't
Roman
Philly
do a
Moore,
show,
cheesesteak
man.
and you're wrong about Burst. Y'all are also wrong about the high priest. Like y'all are wrong about a lot of shit. But I mean, but you also wrong about the crime too, because y'all thought that shit was original, but that shit based on my fucking book. So I can't give y'all that no more.
Hey man, look, we should start going against these Mexicans, man. Bringing their ass up on this panel, bro. We crushing their ass.
Hey, I'm black and Mexican.
That's what we should be doing instead of us just going
I'm
against each
here,
other, bro.
man.
You feel me?
Hey,
I'm
like
We
I
here.
more
said, just
I'm black and
with
remember
us.
Mexican.
we had high priests. There were high priests around way before Jesus. Okay,
We know
there were
that
people with
Jesus never
knowledge.
existed.
I mean,
Jesus
I
did
ain't worried about that
exist.
shit till we
Hey
predate
yo,
all that shit. We got pyramids here. We got, oh, like I
Yeah,
said, the
yeah, yeah.
pyramids are called Mur. The pyramids are
I live
named after the Moors. The land is named after the Moors. Okay,
I
like y'all
live in
gotta
St. Louis. In
understand
East
that.
St. Louis, we got pyramids and shit over there in East St. Louis in Cahokia. They call it Cahokia Mounds.
I mean, well, you got pyramids all over the world. Shit, like them hoes been out here. They been around.
Yeah, they have, bro. It's major influence. That's it.
Well,
Who the hell is
major
Will, man?
technology.
Man, this nigga named William on here.
Hey, William is y'all. That's y'all.
Ah, that nigga name that nigga named William.
You know them Hebrews. You know them Hebrews be having slave names, man.
Alva, man, you been ducking a
Silky
lot of the
D.
smoke, Alva.
Silky D. Hey, Alva say, you a gaslighter.
I
Hey,
know,
William.
tell
man. He
Alvin
been
stop
ducking.
running, bro. Get his ass up on
Yeah,
this
he been
panel, bro.
ducking all
Go against
day.
Silky. And
That
go
nigga
against
been
Silky.
ducking all day.
Silky been calling him out all day, bro. Hey, Alvin, get
Y'all,
up on here, bro.
y'all
You in the
say
comments.
Silk. Y'all
yeah,
say
Alpha,
Silk was
come on,
cutting
Alpha.
you. Hey,
Yeah,
y'all say
I'm gonna
Silk
take
was
a break and
cutting
let
you.
y'all get it.
Man,
What you
William,
take a
bro, shut
break?
up, your name is William Armstrong.
This nigga said Silk on fire tonight. Hell nah,
Don't
boy.
take you serious, nigga. That nigga from Indiana, you damn well.
That's what you
Hey,
simply be going up here
shout out
on a
to them.
different
Hey,
alias.
shout out to them Boston Celtics, man. They deserve that shit.
For sure, for sure. My boy Tatum, bro, from St. Louis all the way. You already know how the fuck we roll.
My boy Jalen Brown,
Yeah,
man.
Jalen
Western
Rolling with my
Brown.
Heights,
dude.
my
I
nigga
fuck with
Blaze.
Jalen for sure. I fuck with Jay, but you know I got roll the
And
city on
Big
this one.
Juicy, Drew Holiday, D'd up point guard.
They're my boys. I fuck with the Celtics for sure, man.
I got like $300 on this series.
I think Jalen trying to outdo it though. Think trying to outshine Tatum. Low
But
Bro,
key,
bro, for the last 2 years, last 2, 3 years, bro, they've been saying Jalen Brown was basically like, you know, it's like he wasn't an it factor. And I've been saying, bro, like he's better than he has a way better motor, a way better drive and you know what I'm saying, like ambition than Tatum. Tatum guys has a better move set, skill set, but when you work hard, bro, that shit is gonna always outdo
bro, this
talent.
nigga got like, bro, let me look this shit up, bro. This nigga Jalen Brown got like a chemical science degree.
Yeah, and a business
yeah,
degree
yeah.
at that. You forget,
Yeah, you gotta have that plan B if this shit don't work out.
bro. I'm telling you,
He got a,
he
hey, look, he got a master's. Hold on. Let me look. He enrolled in the masters right now. He trying to get his masters right now. But let me see. Let me find out his what degree he got.
Hell yeah. The NBA don't work. Gotta have that plan B. Plan C. Some shit to fall back on. He got some good defense though.
nah, he a dog. He a dog, bro.
His last game I watched him, he did his thing last game.
Like I always said, bro. Like I always said, like he don't like I say he don't have a better he doesn't have a better skill set than Tatum, but because he's just a dog, like he got like just a dog mentality, bro. That's gonna,
Right.
you know what I'm saying, like that's gonna outshine that talent when it
A better
comes.
drive. He got a better
A
drive,
way
man.
better drive, bro. Like when niggas was like, "Oh yeah, bro, like shit, he can't go left." That nigga came out this entire season, bro. I think majority of his points went going to the left side this season. You
Yeah,
get
he
what I'm
kept
saying?
practicing that left, man. Got that shit down pat.
And then
That
and
boy
then
was screaming on him.
it already don't matter, bro. That honestly, like, shoot, you what an inch shorter than Tatum. So it's like, bro, like y'all niggas really neck and neck. Like y'all really the same type of like player in a sense. But like I said, bro, like that's just like me putting up against Paul George, a prime Paul George, like PG-13 Paul George against PG-24 Paul George against a young DeMar DeRozan. That's how I see it.
Yeah, I'm finna say yeah.
I'm gonna choose
PG.
DeMar DeRozan every time.
Yeah, me too.
Toronto DeMar DeRozan,
Me
I'm gonna
too.
choose him every fucking time.
I'm going with Rosen too. I ain't gonna
You
fake
feel me? Like I'm gonna go with Rosen every
it.
time,
I
man.
ain't gonna fake it. I with you on that one, Jalen.
Come on, bro. Like I'm gonna choose
PG gonna
DeRozan
accept you.
every
He gonna
time.
upset you.
Come on, bro. Come on, bro.
PG
Like,
gonna upset you. He
come
ain't
on,
like how
bro.
he used to be when he was on the Pacers, man. When he
That's
left the
just like
Pacers, it was
that's
over with.
just that's just like me saying, bro. That's like me. That's like a nigga telling me, bro, choosing Nick's Mello over a prime Rudy Gay. Nigga, I'm about to
Oh
choose
hell
Rudy.
no.
I'm
Oh
choosing Rudy
Rudy
Gay.
Gay?
I'm choosing Rudy Gay.
Hell
Prime
no.
Memphis Rudy Gay.
Over old Carmelo, yeah, I'd do that.
That's what I'm saying, bro. A New York Nick Camelo. I'm choosing Rudy Gay.
Yeah, I'd do that.
Rudy Gay
I
was a
ain't gonna
dog.
fake
Like, come on, bro. I'm gonna choose prime Rudy Gay.
it. Just like that fight with Mike Tyson and old boy ass, bro. This shit was crazy.
Who had a fight?
You know, Mike Tyson supposed to be fighting against old dude.
Oh, I thought that shit was off.
Hey, Paul.
No, they rescheduled it and shit because you know dude had Mike had something wrong with him when he was on the plane and shit.
Mm.
So he had to reschedule that motherfucker for November.
Oh yeah, shit.
Hey, yeah. Y'all say that Suki was cutting you up.
Oh man, I ain't tripping off William Armstrong. He ain't that dude ass, bro. Look, he just bad, bro. Cause he tried to post that little bitch of his and see that bitch had a lazy eye. He tried to delete that hoe. Yeah, like
Man, you gotta chill, bro. We supposed to be it's supposed to be peace. It's supposed to be peace. He
he straight
wild,
tried to
man.
post that bitch like she was bad. Yeah. I can tell that. Then he started posting zesty ass pictures of him with his shirt off. What your gay ass on, swear, boy?
This is what the slaughterhouse or the
Yeah,
Lions
this
Den?
nigga started showing pictures and shit, bro, of him with his shirt and shit off, bro. Like, boy, what the fuck?
Man,
Get your
hey, bro,
gay
you
ass
better
on,
stop
swear.
playing with you. Better stop playing with y'all, bro. He real Aki. He gonna yeah.
Hey, hey, Silky.
Suspect, boy.
Hey, Silky. Alva said, you will have a scholar questioning himself. That's how much you be bullshit.
Hey, Albert, bro, you gotta get on, bro. Albert, get
You
on,
have to,
bro.
bro. You have to, bro. You can't be talking for the sideline.
Albert, bro, you gotta get on, bro. Everybody gave you your respect, bro. You need to come on, bro. Come on, bro. I
Just
need
come on and
But
face Sicky like a
hey,
man, bro.
I ain't even gonna lie. Silky on level 10 right now. It might be harmful to
Nah, that
him.
boy in Kyle Ken mode, goddamn me. That boy in Kyle Ken, dude.
Silky up right now.
He done went from Super Saiyan Blue to Kyle Ken mode,
that
goddamn
nigga.
me.
That nigga y'all said, Sean, what's up with the do rag?
I don't know who Suki think he is.
You said
Hell
what?
no.
That nigga y'all said, Sean, what's up with the do rag? Hey, bro.
Hey, Martin. Hey, Martin. I just dropped the link. Hit the panel, Martin. Man, we got some niggas going at your throat. Hey,
What my
y'all,
boy
man.
Martin
Ain't nothing wrong with my do rag, y'all. Hey, yeah, Martin. Hey, Martin. Beat up William Armstrong in the chat, Martin. William Armstrong is a Hebrew. Get him,
Hey,
Martin.
server Yahweh Martin. He
That
said
man
y'all
said,
ain't the chosen. Yeah, get up on her, bro. You hear me?
hell
No,
yeah.
William
Hey,
Armstrong. That's a black Hebrew.
Silky say that we the chosen too. You hear me? Hey, Martin, get
Hey,
up
see
on
this
her and
brother.
face Silky.
Hey, see this brother to talk some smack. Now I gotta hop on his top for about
They
30
the
seconds.
chosen.
Man, let me
Isaiah
Bro,
let me let me tell
19:23.
you who the real children of
it took
Israel
four
are.
words. It
Hey,
took
hey,
four
Martin, don't
words
be
to wake up
running. Get up
Silky.
here, bro.
It took four
See,
words
Get
to
up
you
wake
here,
up
break that
Martin.
to
Silky.
everybody.
Come on,
Boy,
Martin.
you ain't chosen.
We calling y'all ass out. Get up here,
How you
Martin. Don't
gonna
run.
put
We got
the
a
children of
Muslim.
Israel? How you
Uh-oh.
gonna say a Mexican was in
Oh
Rome?
shit.
How you gonna put us there?
Oh shit, I'm gone. I'm gone. I gotta get off. I'm
Hey,
gone.
Jesse, woke Jesse up. Woke the Quran up.
No, you need to say a Mexican was in Rome. He said I was a Mexican in Rome.
Because
Hell no,
Mexicans, they said Mexicans and the blacks and the children of Israel. Now how they gonna put us in Rome?
Facts, Alba, facts.
that boy.
That means black and Mexicans were working together with the white people to kill Jesus.
Hey, Martin ain't gonna get on here, but if he
Madness.
do, I'd be gone.
We know that ain't the case.
Nah, Martin go come. Martin don't play this shit. Your card don't play this shit.
Alba, man, you gotta come on
He
the
said
panel,
your
bro.
card don't play that shit. He better. Martin, come on, man.
I'm smacking on his top some more.
Why you trying to call out Alba, man?
Martin
He should have never
be on
said
here,
nothing.
Come on.
Who should never said nothing, Jesse?
The one who said y'all ain't chosen.
Oh, you talking about
Martin.
Martin? Yeah, you about to hit that
Yep,
link.
there you go.
You about to hit that link.
You know, it's funny
Hey, Martin.
they put these comments so we can roast their top for a few seconds. And then they can't defend themselves.
Hey, that was funny, Jesse. Roast him like some
Jesse
roasted
wow.
nuts.
Jesse wow. Alright, shit. That was funny.
That boy finna bring Angel up on her with him, boy. We ain't gonna hear nothing but Yahweh, Revolution, Panhandle, New Testament.
Matthews, the Revelations, bitch book.
That's all you gonna hear from his ass. Nothing else but broken grammar. The car running? I know the car ain't running.
The Matthews to Revelations, bitch book, the shit book.
The Yakai, the sons of Yahweh don't run for anything.
Nah, they gonna.
I still defend the Bible. I gotta step on. I still with the Bible. I'm just not. No,
I don't understand. If African American, like they say, African Americans, y'all ain't the chosen. How did they people end up on slave ships?
Oh, when did it happen?
They don't understand like what they was on slave ship from Mexico, because they believe that they people was on slave ships from Mexico and got shipped to Africa. Yeah. You know, motherfucking evidence and no shit like that. I know Mexicans ever been in Africa. Yeah.
Facts.
I don't think Mexico wasn't even around at that time.
All right, Silk, this coming for you.
Said Deacon Silky is my man. If he wants to be a Moor, I'll let him ride out with a long ass. It makes me feel good. He running, Silk. He's sending prayers up to the Father for you. Come on, God bless you, Silk.
Nah, but Silk can't be a Moor because he ain't Muslim, so he ain't no more.
Uh-oh. Silk, you not Silk. He said you ain't Muslim. You ain't a Moor, Silk. Where you at?
Silk got them white girls in the background.
Oh, okay, yeah, I forgot, yeah. Hey, you ain't dusting nothing with him, Armstrong.
Oh nah, Jalen ain't going nowhere, man. Jalen staying 10 toes
What
down.
happened? What happened?
That boy, yeah, get up on the screen, yeah.
Y'all already told his cult that he not gonna come tonight, so he would have to have another meeting.
Hey, what happened? Hey, what?
He would have to have another meeting and tell them, all right, y'all, I'm going on the panel.
Al, what you
mean?
Say we gotta
have a conference meeting.
Hey, this man Albert shooting slugs. What you mean I'm an important part? What you talking about?
Nah, I think I don't know. I probably when you was getting into it with Silk, you probably said "all right then" or something like that.
Nah. I said that when Jesse woke up was like, nigga, how the hell you Mexican? Y'all was in wrong.
Hell no.
That's when I was like, oh, you know, I'm about to leave because they about to come jump this nigga. I ain't trying to be.
Yeah, them Yakas took off, bro. Martin took off. He wasn't talking about shit.
But that's literally saying the Native Americans. That's like saying the Native Americans were working with the Romans to get Jesus crucified. Like how does that make sense?
You said what?
by saying that the Hispanics or blacks are the Native Americans, they're saying that they are the people that were in Rome working to get Jesus crucified. You know what I'm saying? With the Roman soldiers. Now,
See,
when we talk about the type of power to do that type of stuff, who has that type of power? Them white Jews today.
but I don't know, bro. Like I said, it's a
Brother,
whole.
them white Jews are
This is my thing, bro. This is my
them
thing.
white Jews are the people, and ultimately God is going to utterly destroy them.
But this is my thing, bro. This is my thing. If they're the chosen people, bro, again, why are they not in New Jerusalem, the spiritual kingdom? Why are they not in the spiritual kingdom of Jerusalem? If the
They
doors never
are.
close,
They're
hold on.
taking it over
How? How?
by killing the Palestinians.
He ain't
And
talking
that's
about black people. He ain't
and
talking
and
about black.
and that's
I'm
and
talking about the
that's
white Jews.
no. But what I'm saying is that how are they? How put it this? Just like I said, and just like I had the same question for y'all. How are you guys the chosen people if the chosen people into the new king of Jerusalem?
Man, look, Jalen. These niggas want America to be Israel, bro. That's why none of these niggas saying, "Hey, I'm about
But
to
they
get
was
my
just
passport."
but they was
Look,
just saying a few
look,
months
look.
ago that America was Babylon.
Hold up. None of these niggas saying, "Hey, I'm about to go get my passport." None of these niggas saying, "Hey, I booked the flight to Israel. I went there last year." None of these niggas is saying, "Hey, I took a DNA test, nigga. I'm from there." None of these niggas saying that, nigga. They content with America, nigga. They cool with Jesus coming back here, nigga. They not trying to go back over there.
No, they're not.
They cool
They
here,
cool
right
with
here. They cool. They good on
they
all that
cool
other
with that.
shit. They good on it. They good. They
They
doing the
good on
bare
the Middle
minimum.
East. All that.
These are bare minimum believers.
He said, "Who was it? Think Panero Bread trying to tell me Jesus was a Mexican?"
Hey, yeah, boy,
Let me
your
let
ass
me
is
let me beat
missing.
on this brother top for misunderstanding what I said. I said, how are you gonna put the Mexicans in Rome?
I just caught on what he just said.
Now, boy, get your. I can't listen.
Oh,
So
He said Panero
Jesse.
Bread
Hey,
though.
Jesse. I think he talking about something from the back chat. I don't think he talking
Yeah.
about you.
Oh, my
See, look
bad,
at you.
then, my bad.
Yeah, you need to be going at Martin. See, he the one who said that y'all ain't the chosen.
And you need to be going at Silky. Silky, he the one that said you need his book.
Right. Islam wouldn't
Some
spread
good go off of
without
my
Jesus.
book.
Islam wouldn't spread.
They tried to, they turned around and came up with a new translation after Islam. They're like, nah, we gotta fix it up because make it up to par.
They
Came
got
up with a new
they got
translation.
Islam coming to America. I believe it's either 16th century or the 19th century.
Get him, Silky.
I mean, stats the information says
Look,
19th century.
regardless, my book came out before yours.
Get him,
I
Silky.
believe
And
that.
you were supposed to come out before mine. You were supposed to come out before mine.
I already showed the sources on how your book is based off my book. I already
Mine
showed
was
that.
completed before yours. How yours came out before mine, and mine was completed before yours.
Your stories are my stories. So I hate to tell you, bro. They're using my translations to give you your
Mm.
book.
It's the same and again the same stories that come
Sean,
from
don't, hey man,
the
don't be
same
hyping it.
the same
Sean, you be
stories
the main one gaslight this man.
the who I ain't gas like nothing.
No, I'm
Hey,
talking about
Jalen.
Sean,
Jalen.
man. Don't be
Nah,
gaslight
Jalen.
this man.
Nah, Jalen. You can't say call it the same. They are the same stories, but it's not the same stories. Cause my book has ridiculously more detail. Y'all's book is way more vague.
Who is
Okay, y'all
y'all
got a
book?
lot more.
Who is y'all book? Who is y'all book? Because I don't read the Bible or the Quran, bro. So what is
That's
you
my
saying?
line. That's my
It don't
line.
even
Mine
matter.
is more
Y'all, it
detailed, and
don't even
yours is
matter.
more vague.
You're in America.
Hey, look, hold on. I gotta be real with everybody. It seemed like tonight, you know how like a nigga is steal somebody else's mojo, and then they'll go into battle against them and use all of their talking points and
Yeah,
totally shut their ass down. That's what's going on right now. Silky D has embodied Jesse's game plan and shut Jesse ass down. The only thing Jesse could say is, "Those are my words. I used to say that." Man, he shut your ass down with his words.
But here's
I'm
my thing
dead.
though, bro. But like this, my thing, bro, is that
Because
like
those lines don't work for him,
I'm
man.
dead.
it's
I
the
am
fact
dead.
it's the fact that Silky's saying, bro, that for one, I don't have a book, bro. You get what I'm saying? Like I read, like don't get me wrong, I read, like I said, I read the Bible, I read a little bit of the Torah and the Quran, but at the same time, those are not my books. You know what I'm saying? I get my, like I
Jalen,
said,
it's not Jalen.
I get the same stories. I get the same stories, bro, from ancient civilizations, bro, that matches up with your Bible. So
Jalen, you
what
do
are
you
we?
hear what you're saying?
So
Let me
hold
break it
on,
down
wait a
for you.
minute.
Okay,
Hold on, wait a minute. 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 And these
okay,
ancient stories
go ahead.
predate your Bible by how many years?
Okay, all right, that's it. Is that all you got? Now let me break this down for you.
Oh,
How
but
this
you can't
works.
say nothing, bro. Because because we talking about details, bro. I can break down every single detail, bro, of your Old Testament.
Jalen.
So
So
what you
my
saying?
Bible, I'm telling you, your Bible
Hey,
is
Jay, look
based
at the
off of
screen.
my
I
Jay,
don't
it's
have
gonna
no
Bible.
go.
Bible,
It's
bro.
gonna
I
be
don't
on
go off
top
no
right
Bible.
now.
I don't go off a Bible.
Jalen,
Jay,
you're
it's
not
gonna
The
be
listening to
on
me.
top
only
right
hold
there.
on,
Look at the
wait a minute.
screen.
Hold on, wait a minute. Hold on, wait a minute. The only Bible, bro, I truly read constantly was the Ethiopian Bible. And last time I
Jalen,
checked,
Jalen,
your Geneva
stop.
Bible don't even predate that. So what are we saying? What are we actually saying?
Well, let me debunk you, because my
Go
Geneva
ahead.
Bible touches in America first. Your Bible don't even show up
It
in
doesn't even
motherfucking
matter,
America.
but
No time soon.
here's the thing, though. Your Bible has
That's
to be
that brother
translated from
argument.
somewhere.
This book got to America first.
Like, come on,
Yeah,
man.
yeah.
I ain't about to do all this, bro. He's talking about
How the
America. I don't
hell do you
care
think
for
shit is
America.
translated in
I don't care.
English?
I
How do
don't
you
care
think
for
books are
America, bro.
published?
I
How do you
don't
think
care for.
literature is
We
made?
talking
How
about.
do you
We
think
talk.
paper
Okay,
and books are fucking
okay.
printed? Okay?
In
I'm
ancient
telling you, my
civilization
book came
was
first.
published way
Y'all book came
like how
after
long?
mine.
Your
In
book
ancient
came.
civilization
Your
text
book came
was
after
published
mine.
how long?
Your book is fucking, they use my book to give you your stories. They
Boy,
translate out of my book for your book.
hell no, bro. And your book is a translation from another story from thousands of years ago. So what is you saying?
My book is a
Yeah, I
scholarful,
cut you, bro. I
a
cut you, bro. I won that.
translation
I won
of the
that. I
most
won that. I
in-depth,
won.
the most
I won that.
in-depth
I won
details.
that.
The
I won that.
Quran tells
You talking
morals
about
and
America? You're talking
spirituality
about America. That's
about the
cool. You
events
can
that
bring up
happen.
America. That's
My
cool.
Bible has
You can
That's
bring
real
up
correct.
America,
details.
bro. You can
Yeah.
have America, bro.
That's actually correct.
In
That
1599.
brother actually
Can I
explained
talk?
that
Can
quite
I? You
right.
know what? I'm gonna let y'all have it. Y'all got it. Y'all got it.
I'm just saying, bro. Like you talking about America, bro. I'm talking about, like I said, I'm talking about from thousands of years ago. You
You
can
said
have.
Jesse,
that right.
I mean,
You.
Are
no, hold
you
on,
are you
wait,
listening to
hold on,
what you're
wait, everybody
saying,
quiet.
brother?
Everybody quiet, quiet. Jalen, did you learn to read off of the old scrolls?
What you mean? Did I learn how to read off of the old scrolls?
You learned to read off of fucking English, okay? You learned to read off a book.
Okay,
Now,
hold on.
do you want to know what
Hold
that
on,
book
wait a
was?
minute. Hold on,
Do
wait a
you want
minute.
to
Hold
know what
on,
that
wait a
book
minute.
was?
Wait a minute. Wait a minute. Because the Bible, like I said, because the Bible that you want to bring up, bro, was Latin when I was growing up. That
So
was
you
being
telling
spoken
me
in.
when we go to church now, when we go to church, we read it in Latin. The Bible's in
No,
Latin now.
no,
When we
no,
go
no,
to
no,
church.
no, 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 no. I no. You
So what are
asked
you
me that
talking about?
question. I'm
So
talking
what
about
are
the
you
Bible
talking
that
about?
I was raised around was in Latin. So what are we saying? You asked me
What
about
do you
me
mean?
personally,
Okay. All right, you
personally.
know what?
So what are you
Hey, this
saying?
how you can't run. Hey, Jalen, this how you
Go
can't
ahead.
run.
Go
This how
ahead.
you can't dodge me.
Go
Now
ahead.
you just said the Bible's in Latin, right? Now who was the Spaniards?
I said the Bible that was being translated to me was in
Oh
Latin.
shit.
So what is you saying
Got him on
again?
them
You're not
horse.
making sense. You're not
So
making sense.
who has the Latin train? Who has the Latin? Who are the
Here we
Spanish?
go, bro. Here we go, bro. Exactly. But we talking about America. We talking about
Okay,
America,
so
right?
let's keep it in English then. Okay, all right.
Don't sit here and try to jump from the Geneva Bible, bro, because your main focal point is the Geneva Bible. So stay on that book. Stay on that book.
Okay,
Don't
my
jump.
Geneva
Don't
Bible is the
jump. Don't
utmost
jump just how
authority
you
over
jump from
all the
Morocco
Bible.
to Mu and Nubia. Don't do that. Don't jump. Don't jump from
That's
book
North
to book.
Africa, isn't it? That's in the borders of the Black Moors, right?
See, here you go, bro. You jumping, bro. You
That's
jumping.
North Africa, right?
So are we
How am I
saying
jumping when it's all the same
so
fucking
no no
shit?
no. I'm
It's
making the
all the
point
same
is, bro,
shit.
don't jump from book. Don't Don't jump from place to place, bro. Don't do that,
Jalen,
bro.
you're the
Because at
one
the end of
talking
the day, you
about
say
some
it's your
fucking
Bible.
scroll. I'm telling you about the first book in America and how you fucking learn how to read.
Oh
A
my
B C
God,
D
bro.
E F G. Nigga, that's off my
Yeah.
Geneva fucking book.
Bro, and again, bro, you talking about the stories, bro. That's the whole discussion. You even agreed with me. You even agreed with me, bro, in multiple panels, bro. You even agreed with me when you was on your Egyptology bullshit. You agreed with me that these stories was older than the Bible. So what are you saying? So now you going up against what you said that you confronted with me.
Let me break this down for you how
Now
this
there's no
works.
breaking down, bro, because you cut your own self. Figgy shot.
You're
Boom.
asking me a
So
question. Can I answer? Can I
I'm
answer
not
you?
asking you a question, bro. I'm not asking you a
Well,
question. It's rhetorical.
can I rebuttal?
You gonna
God
rebuttal
damn, like, what do you feel like? Damn, I
you
can't,
gonna
like,
rebuttal a rhetorical
you
question
got it,
because
Jalen.
of
You
the
got it,
information
Jalen. All
that you
right, dog. I'm
confirmed.
gonna be quiet.
The information that you confirmed a few months ago. Now you're going back on what you confirmed. That's like that's
I'm
what's
bringing
blowing my
you new
mind.
evidence. I'm bringing you
Oh,
fire
okay,
evidence.
okay. So now
Okay,
I was
you
saying
need
it's
to
new
take it.
evidence, bro.
You
Now,
need to be
okay,
taking it in.
so because you bringing new evidence, bro, it changed the entire course of history.
So listen to me, Jesse. So the Quran is the accounts on how the Quran is written is based off of moral and spiritual. That's the Quran. The Bible, and when it talks about the accounts, especially my Bible, is based off of details. It's based off of actual factual events and like the real shit. It's not based off of morals and spirituality, trying to get people to do this or get people to do that. Mine's based off of like real details, specifics, which is why when the Quran that you got now, they translate it from my Bible because
Okay,
my
so let me
Bible
ask you a
has more
question. Let
specifics
me ask you a
in it.
question. So
Okay,
let me
because
ask you
of
a
my
question.
scholars,
What
because
was
that's why my Bible is superb and unique over all
okay,
the
so here's my thing.
Gospels,
So
as the
here's my thing.
motherfucking
So
gateway scholars
so so so
prove that.
so you read the Geneva Bible, correct? You read the whole thing through and through, right?
I'll never leave home without it.
So when the
But I
hell did
can't.
you ever? So oh my God, bro. Because when did you even start having a Geneva Bible, bro? Like you just started.
Because I can't talk
You
about
was
the Geneva Bible because it's outlawed. It's banned.
oh
I
my
can go to
God,
jail
bro.
for talking about this shit. I'm putting my life on the line to educate you right now.
Boy, get your bye. I'm gone, bro. Hey, I'm leaving, bro. I'm gone, bro. I'm gone, bro. I'm gone, bro. I'm gone, bro.
Still funny as hell.
Hey, bro. Hey, did you hear this nigga? Hey, hey, hey,
I
did
don't
y'all
know
not
what's
hear the
wrong with
shit
this
that he was
man.
popping? Now I ain't gonna
Nah,
count.
bro.
I ain't gonna count. I
Hey,
ain't gonna count.
it's Jesse fault. It's Jesse fault. He wouldn't join Islam, so he had to go to it somewhere else. Jesse, you didn't make Islam appealing enough. He had to go somewhere else.
Hell no, bro. Went to the Genevieve Bible, bro.
That man
Fuck.
went, man,
Hey, yeah. He ain't trolling either.
No,
man,
he ain't trolling, brother. Went to a
man. In
whole
the
different
fact, in the
Bible,
in the
y'all
in the fact, in the fact that this man said that, the fact that he said that our books, bro, are obsolete when I don't even go by the
Damn.
book, bro. I went far back, bro. I went, bro. Yeah.
But
Sean,
his book is with them books.
Sean,
His books is obsolete with it.
Sean can tell you, bro. Jesse can tell you that in multiple panels, Silk agreed with me that the stories that I was saying from Adam and Eve to Cain and Abel, bro, he even admitted that them stories
With
were older
copies.
than the
They were
Bible.
copies.
Yeah, they were copied. He even admitted that shit was older than the Bible. Now, my thing is that he's
Hey,
saying that.
Jalen, you
I'm
just heard
done.
him tonight. He said he got new evidence. That's what he said.
Man, nah, bro, because your new evidence can't twist your history. Nah, gang. Because even then, Sean, it would have been cool if he was like, you know what, Jalen, you right, but now I can't. Nah, he tried to run over that shit. Like, nah, I
Yeah,
didn't say
yeah,
it.
yeah.
Fuck
He
all that.
say he act like he forgot.
Yeah, nah, because and he can't say he forgot because then he called me last month just to call me
I'm
and
not
close
about to
me
go
off.
off what y'all say. Shit, what the hell? I'll let you know when some shit.
God, what we
The
say?
fuck?
You was the one who confirmed it
You
with
trying
me.
to bring up shit from weeks and weeks ago when I'm fucking laying shit out for your ass. Like I
Okay,
can remember what the fuck.
but
Like
you called me last month, bro, on the Facebook group time just to expose me to everybody from what I had said that I was wrong. I even admitted that I was wrong.
If y'all don't know, everything that I've been working on for the last 3, 4 weeks all fucking lines up and correlates together. Everything I fucking posted and dropped all motherfucking lines up so y'all can see the fucking truth.
Hey,
That we need to be
this
Muslim.
this the crazy part though, bro. You know that the
That's the
African
conclusion I'm
people
drawing.
through all the bullshit throughout mythology, you know the African people were the ones that stay out of the bullshit. Have you noticed that?
Hey, and low key, we talk about the children of Israel, man. It could have been, Egypt was black people, so that could have been like a time where it was black people ruling white people.
Oh, that's the real curse, Jesse, because the Moors was fucking them niggas over in the Moors, because if we want to talk about it, the Moors was the ones who was fucking them niggas over. You know what I'm saying? At one point in time, the quote unquote Moors had the white people enslaved. And then that shit flipped on their ass. And now look at us. And instead of them wanting to go to the same chains that that they put them through, what they do, they sell out their own people. So
If you
again,
notice, if every Bible was created and named after a slave master.
come on. And then on top of that, bro, it's like, why would I? So that's one point right there that Batu just made. And
Jesse,
then,
Suki letting y'all say all of this. Oh, Suki just letting y'all get it out.
and then on top of that, I'm not about to. I don't care about no type of people, bro, who had their hand, the middleman who had their hand in the slavery and everything like that.
Exactly, I agree.
I'm not gonna jack that, bro. That's why, like, with what I'm saying, like, even then, bro, like, I had a Nubian dude, bro. He got this Instagram called Nubia Apparel and everything. And he even confirmed that. He was like, I was asking him, and he was just like, yeah, bro, like, yeah, like we was, like we followers of like Amin Ra. That's why I was asking Silky because I already knew. But he said that ancient Nubia was followers of Amin Ra. Meanwhile, West and Central Africans were followers of Tahuti because Tahuti was the true king of Africa, really. But his kingdom was in Egypt. So technically, he was the king of Egypt, the true God king of Egypt. And this is the reason why, like I said, bro, like I had been cussed up. Because Sip tried to tell me not to say all that bullshit, but then he went and said that they praise Armin Ra, and boom. And that's how I got his ass the first time.
Yes,
Hey, as far
man.
as slavery goes, man, I would just say, a purpose for slavery is captives of war.
You got what? What exactly did you get again?
Captives of war, and it's actually a mercy because
Albert, that nigga had Albert, that
if you're
nigga
not
never had
putting
me
somebody in
questioning
slavery, then
shit.
you're ultimately killing them.
Everybody was slaving. Stop bringing up that dumbass motherfucking argument. Everybody's fucking slaving. If you wasn't
Yeah.
going, like, you was slaving or getting slaved, or you was
Yeah,
gonna get ran up on sooner or later.
and the crazy part
You
is
weren't
that
about to just live peacefully in medieval times.
if we was slaving, bro, we was probably slaving each other. But the fact that y'all niggas sold us to a whole different fucking realm, a realm that we didn't even know, to people that we didn't even know with fucking makeup on.
Nigga, you
Fuck
saying
that.
the woman king, right? Yeah, they was getting raped in
Bro.
Africa. They was getting enslaved
And
by the all
again,
other tribes anyway. So what are you
and
talking about?
that's completely right. And that's completely right. But
That's
I'm gonna keep it a
in-house.
buck.
That's slavery on the in-house.
I would rather be a
Thousands of years
slave.
before the
I
white
would
people
rather
even
be a
came.
slave. I would rather be a slave in my own land than to be a slave and handed to a group of people that's selling off across the waters to a land I don't even fucking know. To fucking
Jalen, you
deceive.
don't know that
No,
half. You
no,
think you got a
man, come
choice of
on, bro. See,
slavery?
there you go.
You think you
No,
got a
come on
you
here.
think you got a slavery choice? You think once you get captured, you got a
I'm not
choice?
saying,
You
bro.
like,
I'm
yo,
not,
hey, I'm
bro.
a
Here's
slave
what you don't
now, but I
understand, it,
still
bro.
got a choice.
Here's what you don't
No,
understand
all
it.
slavery is fucked
African,
up
bro,
regardless.
bro. Okay, you know what? I'm done. Go ahead.
They all had it bad regardless. Like you trying to justify like one had it better. You don't know what the fuck. They all was getting fucked
I'm
over
not
left and
saying
right.
that it was better. That's what you missing, bro.
So
I
why are you
said
trying
that.
to highlight the
I said
Moors?
because you literally said, bro. You literally said, bro. Everybody was slaving. Okay, yes, African people were slaving, but
Okay
guess what?
then say that.
I said that, but you fucking interrupted because you got in your
You
feelings.
said the Moors. You first came out and said the Moors were
I said
slaving.
that.
No, say
I
everybody was
said, hold
slaving
on,
in
wait a
Africa
minute.
first.
Now, Batu. Now, what did I say? I said that I cannot jack anybody, bro, that has enslaved another people, bro, for no reason. Did I not just say that? Did I not just say,
Everybody was
come on, bro?
slaving,
It
Jalen.
doesn't, bro. Just because I said that, bro, does not mean, bro, that I agree with African
Islam
slavery.
had righteous reason.
Because I don't agree with that shit. I'm saying that if anybody put anybody in slavery, bro, I'm not jacking that shit. That's what I'm saying.
Jalen, you're missing the whole point. That
No,
shit is
you're
like
missing the whole
fucking,
point, bro,
it's
because you
like
tried
big
to start an argument
corporations
for no reason.
taking over little
You know what?
businesses.
Okay, you know
Okay?
what?
That's exactly
Here's the
what it
thing.
is.
Okay,
Big
Silk. Okay, Silk.
corporations
Silk.
taking
Silk.
over little
Silk. Silk.
corporations.
Silk. Silk. So I'm gonna say like this.
Made
I
up.
already answered your question. I answered your question already, and I'm not about to keep going in a circle with you. I already answered your question. I answered it
Yeah,
for you.
I'm good, man. I'm done, really. I've been laid out all my shit.
Oh, I'm just saying. I've been answering your question.
But y'all be
Like I
easy when
don't,
y'all talk about my Moors.
bro. It's I don't, bro. Bro, I don't care about them, bro.
You
Like I said,
have to be Muslim to be a Moor.
you got to be a Aladdin
The
type
Moor
nigga.
card is revoked.
Damn.
Jesse, so have there ever been Muslims that turned Christian?
Hey, so let me ask you a question. Some you know about the Moors so much. Let me ask you a question. Because now I'm about to tell you who was the
Once
first
a
king of the
Muslim
Moors?
turns Christian, he's no longer a Muslim. He's a Christian.
Who was the first king of the
So,
Moors? Who was the first
so a
Moors
Muslim,
leader?
I guess, so a Moor can be everybody then, right?
Who was the
He,
first
he, has,
Moorish king?
he has to be Muslim, a black person that's a Muslim.
I would think he wouldn't have to be Muslim. I would think he'd have to be a lover of wisdom. He would have to be a high priest. He would have to be a person of knowledge, really, to be in Moor, to be a real deal Moor.
I agree with you, but that comes from Islam, from
No,
being
No,
that does
bro,
not
Muslim.
come
Moor is
from
not an
Islam. We
ethnicity,
predate
though, bro.
Islam. You don't even
Moor is
know where
not
your
an
Islam
ethnicity,
even
though.
comes from. Your Islam comes from a whole nother religion.
Moorish is not an ethnicity, though, bro.
What you mean? It's a fucking people. The Moor are the people. It's a fucking group of
What
people.
people?
It's all the fucking
It's
people. It's
not a
black.
specific people.
What
It's not
people,
a
though?
specific people,
Them people don't call themselves Moors today.
and they're
Then
not
there's a tribe
specific.
called the Maru. There's the Maru
All right,
I
tribe. You get
promise
it.
you.
You got Moors too.
I promise you
listen,
right now. If you go ask a brother from the
go to
Nubian,
Africa right now, bro. You're not gonna
if you
find
go
nobody
ask
on that
if you go
motherfucker
ask the
calling
brother from the
themselves a
Nubian
Moor.
coalition, bro, the Nubian
We're
extremists
talking
or
about
whatever,
ancient Nubia.
the Nubian nation, right, bro? The Nubian nation. If you go ask the people of the Nubian nation,
That's what I'm
bro, they're
letting
going
y'all
to
know.
tell you, bro, that they are not Moors.
They're gonna
Because if
look at
that was
your
the
ass
case,
crazy.
the
Like, what's a
Moorish
Moor?
science temple, and the new Nubian movement would be the exact same thing, but for some odd reason they divided. So therefore, they don't
Jalen,
have
it
the
don't
same
even
view.
matter. Jalen, the
Oh, okay, don't
capital of
say it
the
don't
kingdom
matter.
of Kush is
Are you
Maru.
a high priest in
That's
the
the
Moor?
capital. That's the capital of the
Are
kingdom
you
of
the
Kush.
high priest? Are you the
Maru.
high priest in the Moorish temple, Silk?
Of course, I'm the high priest. I'm the
You
motherfucking
can't be.
president of the high priest.
And when was your initiation into the temple?
What you mean?
When was your initiation?
When I was born, when I was reincarnated,
Oh
when I
no
came
no
out.
no 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 hell no get the fuck out my phone.
Hey, did you say we reincarnate?
That man
Like I
said
said, man, y'all
that man
just
said
need to
he came
know.
through the womb.
So you believe
Hey,
in
the
Silk,
high
man.
reincarnation?
priest
Silk got
Silk,
were here
reincarnated
before
last week and
Jesus.
come back as a high priest.
Silk, Silk, you was just an Egyptologist like last year, gang.
Hey, so
We
the
didn't even
language
know
they
he
speak
left.
in the kingdom of Kush at the capital is
Hey
Miriatic.
Al,
That's the
read
language.
that boy.
Miriatic
That boy
language.
died last week. Came back a high priest this week.
That man was an Egyptologist last year. Now he, bro.
That boy high priest this week. Next week, I wonder what he gonna be.
I'm always gonna be a high priest.
Mm.
Next
The
week gonna be a
Egyptologist, that's
Baptist.
Black history, nigga.
He
Y'all
said
need to
he gonna
brush
be
up
a
on your Black
Baptist
history.
next week.
Black history. All right.
Pentecostal, goddamn.
All right. So let me ask you a question. So do the Moors know how to read ancient Nubian?
Ancient Mariotic is old Nubia.
So and the Moors know how to read that?
I literally posted the source
Okay,
where it showed the
Sean,
capital of,
Sean,
of Maru, nigga.
Sean,
It's all in the fucking source.
hold on, Silk, Sean. Didn't we have a discussion with Silk last year, bro, when we said that, and we all agreed that ancient Nubia had the hardest language to decipher?
Yeah.
Oh, okay.
Basically, once you go into deep into Africa, they got shit that they haven't even deciphered
Hey,
Exactly.
let me show how y'all. Let me break this down. How y'all sound? Do you know how many different tribes are in Africa?
Bro, we talking about Nubia. Talking about
Do
ancient
you know
Nubia.
how many different tribes are in Nubia?
It doesn't matter. They are Moors, right? They are Moors, right?
You all right? They all are all
Okay,
Moors. You're
then.
right.
So I'm asking you, why can't the Moors read ancient Nubian hieroglyphs?
The Moors invented the fucking language.
Oh man, come on, man. But they can't read them though.
They invented the fucking language. They invented all that shit. It
Silk,
comes from the Moors.
silk, shine,
You
bro.
just said it, nigga. Your Bible is written.
Silk.
Your Bible is written in Latin.
You keep
Zeus.
saying my Bible,
That's
Silk. I
fucking
don't read the
Latin.
Bible, Silk. Stop saying my Bible, bro, when I don't read it. You just picked up that Bible last week. What are you talking about?
I always had that Bible with me. It was just banned. I
Man,
couldn't talk
no,
about it.
you just an Egyptologist the other day. You wasn't checking the Bible not one time. And then on top of that, when you start becoming a
This
more,
ain't
you
about the Bible. It's about the black Moors. This
no,
way
bump
bigger
about
than.
that. Bump about that. Because now you got me pissed off. Because then right before that, when you started becoming up more, you was reading the Quran. So but now all of a sudden you always had this Bible?
I told you the Quran is based
Man,
off of my Bible.
you
It's off my
lying.
book. You wouldn't have the Quran if it
Silk,
wasn't for my book.
if that was the case, Silk, when you first started this Moorish path, you would have brought up the Geneva Bible. You just now started bringing this up this week, brother.
You want to know why? Because I showed
Man,
sources and y'all all
I don't
laughed.
want
So
to
I
hear
said,
that.
you know what? Let me
I don't
go
want
ahead
to
and
hear
let the
that.
Lord tell it. Let me let God go ahead and show these niggas about the black Moors. Since they don't know shit about the black Moors, I said, I'm going to let God do the talking. Since you niggas listen to, you
have the
listen
Book
to
of Enoch?
God so fucking much.
Do
So
your
now I got
Geneva
God
Bible
telling you
have the
niggas
Book of
what's up.
Enoch? Do your Geneva Bible have the apocryphal text in it?
All that is based off my shit.
Is the apocryphal text in the Geneva Bible?
I don't think so. I think that's a different one.
Exactly. So exactly. So
Okay,
at the
but
end of
you
the
know
so
where
at
you
the,
getting your
so so
translation
so at,
from, right?
so at the end of the day, bro. So at the end of the day, bro, it's obsolete because it don't even have all the books. If that was the true books by the Moors, you know what I'm saying? Because if that was the case, why the Ethiopian Bible that came from Ethiopia have the apocryphal, but yours don't, and y'all supposed to be a mixture of the Ethiopians and Nubians. So therefore, your Geneva Bible should have the apocryphal text.
Oh shit,
Oh
we got
shit, this nigga
Martin.
Martin in here.
We got
Oh
the
shit,
Akkad in the building.
Already
Jesse,
know.
where you at?
Shalom.
Jesse done left. Damn.
That boy Jesse took off.
No,
Hey,
and then,
but Silky D believe that we the chosen people too. Hey Silk, where you at?
Silk, explain to Martin how we the chosen people.
Yeah, I heard his take. How how he think the Moors are the chosen children. He bugged out. He got that bugged out doctrine.
Yeah. He said you got that bust down doctrine, Silky D. Talking about to the Moors of the chosen. He for roll up a backwood on your ass, boy, and get him mowed.
Hey, Silk, man, grab your weapon. Grab your weapon, Silk.
You better have that.
Let me bring it back inside there.
I ain't seeing no competition. I can't even get be touched. But so I'm gonna break down how publication works.
This nigga confidence is impeccable.
Cause nigga, you gotta focus on the right areas. So when comes to publication, it comes to bookmaking, and it comes to print mills, and it comes to paper. Now, when it comes to America, the Mayflower, it brought my book over here first. Okay, now we're talking about massive book publication and book writing. In the very beginning of time, in the beginning of America,
So the
there
very
were no
so
books here.
okay, so the
There
same
no
book, so the same
listen, there were no books here. So you literally learn to read off of my book. So what they're and then not to mention your Quran is based off of my book. So what they're doing is go ahead.
If the Geneva Bible's 1599, didn't the Mayflower sell in like 1492 or 1497 or something like that?
shit.
I don't know, man. All I know is the
Shit.
Mayflower when it had the
Shit.
inventory
Go ahead and
documentation,
let the
it got
cat out the
it got
bag,
my book
Silk.
on there. Huh?
Tell him, Deacon. tell them, Deacon.
My book came
Tell
on the
them
Mayflower. My book came
yeah,
on the
you're a
Mayflower
time
here
traveler.
first.
That's how it happened.
My book came on the Mayflower here first. I
But you
mean,
say
those are
Alpha?
Bible
So you
facts.
saying so
And
you
those are
saying
Bible
your
facts.
book so you saying your book time traveled 100 years backwards.
Silky
I don't know
time
where he
travels.
got
He
that
just come
at.
back as a
I'm
high
going off
priest this
Gateway.
week.
I don't know his sources. I don't know what source he got. My source got my shit coming on the Mayflower. Now I don't know when he say the Mayflower get here, but I know when I look up the Mayflower and it show my book in the inventory, it say it's the first book to touch America. Now what you got for that?
What we got? We love you, Silk. We love you, homeboy.
I feel you.
Time
Silk, you like
traveler.
a
We
broken
we
record.
got it now. We figured
Yeah,
you
I'm
out
gonna let y'all
now.
have it. I mean, when you think
Tell
about
G.
publication and you think about first books and you think about the first books in America and then you think about Shakespeare, and you think about the education, and you think about how people was learning and learning how to read and write, you know what I'm saying? The very first books in America are gonna mean every fucking thing. But I'll keep going though,
I don't.
because even I believe Abraham Lincoln, I believe, or was it George Washington? I think they even got the coastal seal from the Geneva Book. But the fact that you got
We need to
Shakespeare that loves the Geneva Bible is why all of our education and all our shit stems from the fucking Geneva Bible.
go in all together and get Silky a gaslighting trophy.
No
Man, I
bullshit.
dropped my sources, man. Y'all
You
can
never
go against
drop
the
no
sources
source.
all you want.
You never drop no source. Batu been asked you to drop a source. You never drop no
I've
damn
been
source.
all in this. I've been really. I ain't
Ah,
dropped no sources in the chat.
man,
All
man.
right.
Kick
Okay.
this.
Right.
Kick this.
Silky don't drop no sources, huh?
You
Okay.
never drop no source. Silk. What's source? Silk. Silk. We asked Silk. Yaya asked you to 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 show your source on the screen or send it the way so we can see it.
Wavy, I don't be
And
showing no
and
sources, huh? I'm the
and
fucking source
all
king
you
in
have
this
to do
bitch.
is
What is
say
you saying?
That's
You
all you
literally
do.
got nerve to come to me about
But
sources?
I had a black cord with an iPhone charger cord. Where did you put that? I saw you messing with a bunch of cords.
Like, Silk, come on, bro. You never show no source, bro. You haven't dropped one source. And all the sources that you do drop in that back chat be small as fuck. Niggas like niggas can't read that. That should be blurry and small. That shit that shit can
I
say
already did my breakdown, dog. If you want to go against the
that
sources,
shit can
if the
recite
gateway is
Charlotte's
too
Web.
much for you to
That
deal
shit can
with,
recite Charlotte's
if
Web.
you want to go against all the
And
scholars,
then
you be
some of
my
your
guest.
and then some of your screenshots be and then some of the screenshots be off videos. And you talking about that you don't watch videos. Man, get out of here, B.
Hey, Silk be saying some crazy shit. He says it's
Yeah,
so
yeah,
good
Alba,
though.
this
I
your
mean, he could
man's.
be.
Alba, this your man's. That gotta be your man's. That's your man. James was
Hey, can y'all hear me pretty good, man? I had to change my
Silk my dude though,
my
bro.
headset.
I fuck with OG for sure.
Yeah, we hear you.
Nah, I fuck with Silk, but Silk be having me fucked up.
Oh man, that's my dog.
Hey, Silky went hard today. He went hard today, y'all.
Yeah, he did, bro. He went hard in the paint, walking, boy.
Today's Silk's day today.
What Dwayne at? That's who he needs to debate. What Dwayne at?
Oh shit.
Dwayne's
Silk's
still in
hey,
heaven, man.
Silk's so good. He could tell you that Christopher Columbus come over with a McDonald's with a fucking double cheeseburger, and that fucker make you believe it.
You know Columbus was hanging with the Moors. You know he was rolling with the Moors. I already proved all that.
The Moors didn't have the Geneva Bible though. I think that's where you
Oh
confusing
God.
yourself.
I ain't worried about that one. I just know the Moors knew about America first.
Hey, I can agree with you, Silk, on that. I agree.
I'm telling you that my Bible came to America first, is what y'all need to know.
Oh
So
well,
where did the
I
Genevieve,
only
where did the Genevieve Bible come from then, though?
It came from the
translated from the
Mayflower.
Tyndale version.
It came
It
from
was
where?
translated from Tyndale, William Tyndale Bible. William Tyndale was the first Bible translation. They burned him at the stake for translating it into English.
It was a few scholars that made. It was a whole group of the whole fucking Geneva Convention of scholars was like a whole fucking thing where they brought all the scholars together to literally fucking make this fucking book. That's why it's like so. That's why they call it superb and unique
Hey,
above
look
all
at
the
that.
fucking books.
Hey, Silk. The Geneva Convention is a goddamn watch convention, man. That's for the watches, man. That ain't got nothing to do with the Bible.
I'm talking about when they made the Bible. I'm talking
Today
about when they
is the
made the
Bible
Bible.
convention.
Who is
He
they?
don't even know.
Hey, Silk, you trying to time travel on us?
You say
Get
they
out of that
should
portal.
be
Get your ass out of that portal.
Hey, you could Google, like you can look all that shit up, but I'll drop the sources in the chat. You know how I do.
Nah,
Hey,
Jalen.
that's the
Nah,
only
nah. I know
logical
you
answer,
got
man.
sources. Jalen was just saying you ain't dropping no sources tonight when you was fighting tonight.
I've been all in the chat dropping fucking true sources earlier all the day, but I got them. Trust me, I'll send them to you.
Yeah, I gotta see this. I gotta see this. And on top of that, don't send me no screenshots. Send me the links too. I want the links.
Oh no, no,
What you could do,
that's all he got. That's
hey,
all he got. You got
hey,
the
No,
what
I
you
don't want
could
no
do is
screenshots.
you
I
can
want
look at the
links. I don't want no
words. You
screenshots.
can look at the words on the
Oh shit.
screenshot, and then you fucking look the
Man,
shit up
send
your
me the
goddamn
link.
self,
Send me the
and you
link.
find another source that either collaborates or goes against my source.
Send me the links. You supposed to have the links. That's a true source.
All you gotta
Hey
do is look up the
Martin.
fucking shit I showed you. It ain't like I
Hey,
fucking made the
hey,
shit up. Everything I
hey,
shot
hey,
is a real
hey
fucking
Martin.
source.
Hey Martin. So
Yeah.
the tour was here after the Geneva Bible.
Nah.
Way the fuck out there. It didn't come till 16th century or the 19th century is when the
Nah.
Muslims show up in
Nah,
America.
yo, this man is lying, yo. Like he's lying out his ass, yo. The Torah, the Torah is
So you
so
telling me
much
the Hebrews?
older.
You telling me the
The Torah
Hebrews was
is
in
so much
America?
older
Silk,
than
And
Silk,
we was,
Silk.
is that what you telling me?
Let him, Silk. Let him rock, man. Let him rock. You gonna respond?
yo,
You
the,
gonna
yo, the Torah is so much older than this Geneva Bible. It's just ridiculous that he would keep saying that. Like you should just Google it. Like that's just crazy. Like the Dead Sea Scrolls literally go back to like 400 BC. 400 BC.
I literally just said that. Literally just said that. I
You know
literally.
what I mean?
I,
This man
I,
over here talking about like a Geneva Bible. You know what I mean? He's talking about like the first to come to the United States. Man, come on. That
That's the
shit is
first
like
American translation. That's the first
so
American
so
translation
okay, hold on.
of the
Okay, hold
book.
on. Okay, hold on. Okay, hold on. So that's the same book that they use to basically beat over the heads of slaves that came into
the
America.
slaves.
So the
Yeah,
same.
basically the slaves.
Okay, so
My
okay,
book
so again,
was outlawed. My book was outlawed.
so now let me go back. So now
You
we
got the
say,
slave man book.
hold on, wait. So now we going back. So now let me go all the way back now to what I said before. So not only do you claim that y'all was the watchers, so y'all were the ones that caused the flood, but you also telling me that y'all brought the book that they used to beat the brakes off of our ancestors when we came here. Okay, cool. Keep going though, bro. Cause
Okay,
trust me.
okay, let me
Because
rebuttal
trust
that.
me.
Okay, let me
Because trust
rebuttal.
me.
Hey, let me
Because
rebuttal that.
go
Hey,
ahead.
okay, let me rebuttal.
Go ahead.
You think they needed a fucking book to do that shit?
Um, if I'm not
Did did,
mistaken in
did, did the
history, bro.
African tribes? Did the African tribes? Did they need
If
a
I'm
book
not
to
mistaken
slave
in
each other?
history, bro.
Did the
If I'm
African
not
tribes
mistaken,
need a book to enslave each other in another
if I'm
tribe?
not mistaken, brother.
They didn't need a
Hermetic
fucking book for that.
hypothesis.
If I'm not
Hermetic
mistaken, bro.
hypothesis.
You said what? Wave?
Hermetic hypothesis.
You know what I'm saying? Like when
Because
motherfuckers was slaving, they didn't need no fucking book for this. Y'all, you
okay, and
talking
yet,
about a fucking book? They
and
was
yet,
slaving way before a fucking
and
book
again,
even came around.
and again, and like I said before, I don't jack nobody who was putting anybody in chains. I've been saying that, cause like I said, cause my doctrine is about peace. That's it. That's my doctrine. So again, before you want to do all that other stuff, bro, I want you to hear me clearly. Now, like I said, you're going off based off some people and everything who the same people that you said was Moors put people in slaves when they was in Africa. So again, you can't hide from that. Then you come that y'all was the watchers that caused that.
Everybody was
Hold on.
slaving in Africa. So what
Exactly.
are you saying?
Including the Moors. Y'all was slaving too back then.
So what type of point do you want? You either slaving or you getting
Again,
slaved.
like I said, brother.
You conquer or you get
Like
conquered.
like I said, brother. Like I said, brother.
I do not jack nobody, bro, who put people in slaves because of something that they don't believe in. The
Jalen, do
Bible,
you think it was peaceful
bro,
back
you gonna
then?
keep
Do you
interrupting me,
think it was
bro? You gonna
peaceful?
keep
You
interrupting me
think it was
because I let you
peaceful back
talk.
then? You
I
think it
let you
was all
talk.
peace back then?
I'm gonna
Like, do
let
you
you
hear
talk.
yourself?
I let you talk. You gonna like I said, so you gonna let me finish what I gotta say? You gonna cut me up?
If you gonna keep
You
talking
gonna
about
just
the
let me know?
slavery that
It's a yes
everybody
or
is
no
doing,
question. Are you
keep
gonna let
going.
me? Are you
Okay,
gonna let
keep
me
going.
finish?
Go ahead.
All
Go
right.
ahead, Don.
Like I said before, you're saying everybody, including y'all, including y'all. Have you ever heard me come on this panel and say, "Oh, I'm an Egyptian"? Have you ever heard me come on this thing say, "Oh, I'm a West African, Central African"? No, I have never came on
Hey,
and say any of that.
you can't say including y'all
I never.
because
I have.
in the
I'm talking
Bible,
about
no, in
me.
the
I'm
Bible
talking
it
about. I'm
has
talking about me. I'm talking about
not
me.
in the
I'm talking
Bible
about
the
me.
Levites kept the
Again,
law of the God. In
again,
the Bible the Levites they kept the law. They
and,
wasn't
and the
breaking the
and the
law.
watchers
They
and the
they they
watchers
they kept
and the and
God's
the,
law.
and the
The
watchers and the
Levites did.
watchers and the watchers of the
So
apocryphal
we kept
text.
the law. It's
Hold on,
everybody else that
okay,
broke
but
the
see, here's
law,
the thing.
which is
You keep you
y'all.
keep
My
you keep
people kept the
saying that.
law.
You keep saying this, bro. You keep saying this, bro. But at the end of the day, bro, you killing yourself because you even said that the Levites were the watchers. Now in the apocryphal text, now we have a lot of people, bro, that read the apocryphal text on this panel. Weren't the watchers the same people that came down that was under the leadership of Shem gods that violated the
Rebelled
daughters
against
of
God.
man? That
Yep.
violated the daughters of man, that brought wickedness to the earth, and that was the reason why that the earth went underwater. Am I wrong or am I wrong?
You're
Please let me
You're
know.
correct.
right.
Correct.
Correct.
So therefore, so again, you want to talk about slaves, that's cool. But why would I want to follow a doctrine behind people who claim that they are the watchers that sent the world into utter chaos? Y'all violated the daughters of man.
Jalen, do you think another
No,
flood's
no,
coming?
no,
Do you think
bro.
we're gonna get hit with another flood?
Bro, it does, bro. That's not what you're. That's not what you understanding, bro. That's not
What
what you understand.
Jalen's
I
telling
don't
you
care
is
about
those are
that. I care
bad
about the
people.
history. I care about the history of man. This is what
Jalen,
we
these are
are. This
stories.
is this
These
is
are
this is.
stories,
Oh, so,
Jalen.
okay, so these
Not
are.
only are they
Okay, so
stories,
okay, hold on.
not
Okay,
only
hold
are
on.
they
Okay, hold on.
stories,
Okay,
they're
hold on. Okay,
primitive
hold on.
stories.
Okay, hold on. But these stories are in your Bible, though.
That's been touched by how many people?
Well,
Oh, so
you
now
got
the
to
Geneva
remember that
Bible
at
has
the
been okay. Thank you, Sil, because that's what we've been trying to get you to understand, bro. That your Bible's corrupted as well. Thank you. Bye. I won. Y'all heard him, right? Y'all heard him, right?
Why are we
Y'all heard him, right?
corrupted? You're not
I
seeing it,
win.
dog.
You're not fucking with me. You're
Oh
not fucking with
shit.
me. You're not fucking with me.
Jalen, who
You're
are the
not fucking
preservers
with
of
me.
knowledge?
Welcome to death
Who are the
row. You're
preservers of
not fucking with
Silky,
knowledge?
me.
you a gaslight motherfucker, boy.
You're
Who
not
are the
fucking with me.
preservers of knowledge?
You're not fucking with me.
Who are the
You're not.
high priests?
You're not fucking with me.
Who are the high
You're not
priests?
fucking with me.
Yo, the
Who
high
are the
priest with the
Levites?
Zadokites. The Zadokites. Yo, listen. Check this out. Daniel 4:17. This matter is by the decree of the watchers and the demand by the word of the holy ones, to the intent that the living may know that the Most High ruleth in the kingdom of men, and giveth to whomever he will, and set it up over it the basis of men. Daniel 4:17.
Mm,
The
mm.
Hebrew word for the watchers is, let's see, watchers.
We lost you.
He just said he gave the kingdom to the black Moors. This is what he's saying. He just told y'all he gave the land to us.
Now listen, the kingdom of the black Moors, all that shit you talking, that has nothing to do with the Moors. The the watchers, they are like angels. They fell from heaven. I mean, they came down from heaven
Yes.
and they went against the law of Yahweh by
Yep.
having
Nibiru,
sex
right? They came from Nibiru, right?
Yes. Correct.
without any woman
Correct.
that
And
did.
they landed
Correct,
down
bro.
in Ethiopia, right?
Co-
And
co-
they
co-
landed in Ethiopia, right?
I thought you said. I thought you said
Nah,
it was
that's called.
Nubia. I thought you said it was Nubia still, because yesterday you said it was Nubia. So is it Nubia or
I think
Ethiopia?
it's probably Egypt or Kush. It's probably Egypt. It might even be Kush, one or the other. But I think it's Ethiopia.
Okay. Like I was saying, bro, is that this is what I'm gonna say, bro. I'm gonna say
Keep
this,
telling your
bro.
story. Keep going. Oh, pimp, New York.
Um, I'm looking up what the Hebrew word for watchers is over here. Because I know angels is mala'at,
In the in the in
and
the in the Torah, if I'm not mistaken,
in the Torah.
they were called the Anak. That's what they were called. They were called the Anak.
Those are the sons of Anak, and they were the children of the angels and the women. They were
Okay, well there we
giants.
go. Boom, my fault.
Those are
They
the
would be
ones that like in
so the
in that
Nephilim. They would be the Nephilim. The Anak would be the
yeah,
Nephilim.
yeah, they're
Yeah.
Nafalyam.
Nephilim. Yeah.
Nafalyam.
So that's what I'm
Hey, hold
saying.
on, but don't forget though, we had high priests before Jesus. We had priests already here. We
We
already had high priests on the ground before Jesus.
The
we all know
Levites.
that, bro, because because even whores was baptized by a high priest named Anup the baptizer.
So
I think so.
these high priests had education. They had
No,
knowledge
no, hold on, Silk,
way
hold
past
on,
everybody else.
Silk, Silk, because Anup the baptizer, bro, is the equivalency to John the Baptist. Same story, just told in different times,
Oh
brother.
shit, the Waffle House.
Keep going, New York.
I can't stand Alva, bro. Alva get on my nerves.
All right, so let's go see the sons of Anak. Let's
Where
look
we
up
get?
Anak
Give me
real
Bible.
quick.
Oh, I forgot.
Uh,
Alva the goddamn Nephilim specialist.
yeah, all this is in the Torah. The Torah
Oh,
breaks all this
Waffle
down.
House.
All right, Numbers 13:22. And they ascended by the south and came unto Hebron, where Ammon, Sheshai, and Talmai, the children of Anak, were.
Aman.
Now Hebron was built 7 years before Zoan in Egypt. That's Numbers 13:22, talking about the children of Anak over there. And they're also
Egypt.
talking
So
about
we got Aman in Egypt.
that's who they call the Anunnaki, these children of Anak. That's who those are. And it says,
Y'all paying attention?
nevertheless, the people be strong that dwell in the land,
Nah, that
and the
was
cities are walled
New York.
and very great. And moreover, we saw the children of Anak there. Numbers 13:28.
Now
Uh,
who dwelleth of the land?
let's see. And I'm sure that's the land of Canaan. So there was like all types of giants over there. All right, the cities, walls, and there we saw the children of Anak. And it's strong H6061. Anak. All right, let's see what this Anak means. Anak, the progenitor of a family or tribe of giant people in Canaan. Anak, the same as 86060. Anak, a Canaanite. Anak. So I guess this Anak was a Canaanite. I'm shocked at that because I thought the Nephilim they came from the angels having sex with the women. But this one says like they came from Canaan, this specific race of giants. Allah.
Okay, all right.
Let's see what else we
Alva,
got here
where you
for.
at about this Nephilim, Alva? And the Nephilim are also the watchers and the preservers of knowledge, right? Are the watchers.
The Watchers. Well, the Watchers they know a lot of shit because they were angels. They are angels. There's like 200 in the Book of Enoch. It talks about it. Like 200 of them came down, and and they all did like this oath together, and like they said they were gonna come
Supposedly
down and
that's
have
where
sex with women.
supposedly we got craters that match up to 200. Supposedly we got it's supposedly like 200 dents in the like craters, but not really like they don't look like what I'm saying whatnot, but they're circular holes or craters in the ground, and it's supposedly 200 of them. But yeah, Cedric, the Earth went underwater. Yeah, I kind of want to know about that one too.
Yo, Silky, you ever seen
Yeah.
that the movies in the movies before the movies start, you see like Paramount pictures and you see like a mountain and then above the mountain are all the stars on top of it?
Oh yeah, yeah. Oh hell yeah, the stars. That's the fucking Nephilim, right? Or that's the fallen stars.
Those are the watchers right there. Yeah, everywhere they talk about it. Even in Greek mythology, they have like a mountain called Mount Olympus, where all the gods used to descend to Mount Olympus. That's like
No, they tie so much of that shit into each other. It don't make no sense.
they
But
stole that shit from the Book of Enoch.
didn't they did didn't the fallen angels land on Mount Heron?
Yep, Mount Haran.
And
Yep.
wasn't Haran a evil Greek king?
Nah,
No, 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 no. I'm sorry. I'm my fault. No,
that
I'm
was
sorry. I'm
Herod.
sorry.
That was Herod. That was
Yes,
Herod.
Heron. Heron was the son of Zeus, the one that after Zeus died against Typhon. I think he took on the mantle, the lightning mantle.
Well, the Greek gods, they were the watchers. Those were the angels, the Greek gods like Poseidon and
The
Zeus and all those.
demigods. Yeah, that's what I tried to tell them
Yeah,
earlier.
the demigods were like the Nephilim. Those angels are like Hercules and shit.
But see, I see in a sense, I get what you saying, but I mean, but even the even like with Zeus, Enlil, and like all the other deities, bro, that ties in just like with Poseidon and Enki, and
Well, Enlil, and what is that? Enki. That's all Babylonian gods from Akkad.
yeah,
Nimrod brought those
Sumerian,
gods in.
that's
And those
Sumerian.
gods, now those things, they come from the carvings that they found. I think one is called the Emerald Tablets of Thoth. The other one is called the Emerald Tablets of Hermes Christ Majestus.
I got
You
them
know,
both. I got them both
you
right
know,
here.
that's what that stuff is based on. They say like this Nephilim, his name was Thoth. He built the pyramids and he tells the story. Now you gotta understand, like the God of Israel, his name is Yahweh. He says in the book of Exodus, he says before Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, they knew him as Al Shaddai. You know what I mean? So that he's basically telling Moses, look, before I was known as Yahweh, they used to know me as Al. The one that they call Allah. You know what I mean? Al Shaddai. The
Aliyah,
same one
Aliyah.
that but even before that, they used to call him in the Sumerian times, in the time of Nimrod in Babylon, they used to call him Enki and they used to call him Enlil. You know
Hmm.
what I mean? So like Yahweh had different
So
names, different
so
titles
so
back
so
then.
wait so just to confirm, because I've been trying to tell some of these brothers all the time. So you just so confirm Yahweh and Enlil are the same being, right?
It's Yahweh. These niggas
Yahweh.
they're Hebrews, so they don't know the real name and how to get to the
Mm.
name. You know
Yeah,
what I
Yah.
mean? We know how to get to the name because
Mm.
Yahweh preserved his name so that we would call on it the
Mm.
right way. He knew that people were gonna change the name, and change the languages and fuck everything up. So
Yeah,
he
you
left
talking about
them.
the preservers of knowledge, right?
So he told us in I think Zephaniah chapter 3 verse 9. He told us about he would preserve a pure language, a pure tongue, so that we could call on the name of Yahweh. And if we continue to read on to the book of Isaiah, chapter 19, verse
Oh,
18, Yahweh goes on and tells us what language that is, and it's the language of Canaan. You know, and if you know what the language of Canaan is, because the Greeks, they took over the land of Canaan, and they called the Canaanites the Phoenicians. And if you look up the
Oh, and
Phoenicians,
you're talking about Rome and Egypt now. You're talking about
if you
Rome and
look
Egypt also, but keep going.
look up the Phoenician language, you'll see that's ancient Paleo
And
Hebrew.
everybody,
It's,
let everybody know that the Phoenicians are the Moors also.
so all of this Babylonian science shit that they talk about Enki and Elder, that's all when they used to worship the luminaries, the stars. You understand? But us that keep the servants of Yahweh, that keep the Torah, we only follow the Torah. We keep the Torah. And the
right.
Torah talks about all these other giants like Gilgamesh, you know? So it confirms that these people were giants and that they in the book of Enoch was also preserved with our Torah
They
and
were
is considered
giants. They were
Torah.
See,
smart. They had
see
So
now,
education.
now
They knew how to
we
build.
got Enoch, we got Jubilees. You
mm,
know, these books they
yeah.
confirm all of this that is true. You know that everything that was written in these tablets, a lot of that shit really
I mean,
happened.
but
And
even then though,
Yahweh brought a great flood to
hmm
wipe out the world, to kill the dinosaurs, you know, to kill all the giants. You know, they had to kill all the giants. So to kill all the stuff that Yahweh didn't make, he
but
had to flood the earth.
now here's my thing though, because those bro, but those wasn't a Nephilim because his mother was Ninki, the wife of Enki,
Don't tells you that he's
the son of man.
he's
Yeah,
a
yeah, he's the son.
Nephilim. He tells you. He tells
He's
you.
he tells you that he is the son of man. That's what he says. He says that he's the son of man. In the Emerald Tablets, he says that he's the son of man. But
Hey, hold on. I got some real quick. So
He's
speaking about the flood,
definitely a
speaking about,
Nephilim. He's a giant. He's one of the
hold on.
oh
sons
for
of the.
Okay.
sure. No, don't get me wrong. Yeah, Thoth was considered a giant. Gilgamesh was considered a two
Hey,
third,
real
a
quick.
two,
Hey,
a
real quick
two third
though.
of a god, whatever the case may be. Like,
Like the
yeah, I know
lizard
that
people, all that shit. But
because even
And the thing you gotta know about these Nephilim is that Yahweh made that their spirit that when they die, you know, they don't go to heaven with the angels, you know, because they ain't angels, and they don't go to Sheol with the sons of men. So
well,
Yahweh
that's why they're
in the
watchers.
in the, in the book of Enoch, he said that they would be evil spirits and that they would affect women and children. You know what I mean? So these evil spirits, I guess, like Thoth became an evil spirit, and they were able to get his spirit and put it into another body. So Thoth tells you that he was reincarnated like 2 or 3 times.
oh yeah,
He
for
tells
sure.
you.
Oh yeah, for sure. Because his very first name was Ningashita. His first name was Ningashita, and then after that it became Thoth, well Tahuti, and then after that it became Hermes Trismegistus.
and, and that's what you gotta know. Now us human beings, us humans, when we die, we go to a place called Sheol. We either go to the good side, the right side, where in Daniel 12 when it says Yahweh reads from the book of remembrance that those that are sleeping in the dirt will awake. You know, those are the people that went to the right side of Sheol. You know, like Abraham, Isaac, and Jacob, and David, and Moses, and all of those. Now, if you were like not keeping the law, the Torah, and you go to the left side where you were evil, you go to Jahannam. That's kind of like what you hear, like hell, fire, and brimstone. That's
Mm-hmm.
where Yahweh throws your soul into a fiery garbage disposal. Jahannam. So I mean, I don't know about you, but I don't want to go to that place. You know what I
Oh
mean?
no, I'm not. I for sure. I mean, I've always heard that like the Nephilim and everything, like they don't go to hell, they don't go to heaven. They go to a place called oblivion, where it's just an empty void, like the void. That's what they call it, the void. Like where there's no, like there's nothing. It's just just straight emptiness, straight chaos, like just nothing. You just floating in nothingness.
And like all the
Everywhere.
ancient religions, they always talked about an underworld. The Greeks, they had Tartarus
Mm-hmm. Hades.
and Hades. It was called
Mm-hmm.
Hades also. And the Egyptians, they also had an underworld where you had to like cross a river,
Mm-hmm.
and it was separated by fire,
Uh-huh. They
a
both
good
had a
side
thing.
and a bad side. So
They
you know
both had
what
a
I mean?
they both had a boat, man. You got to give them niggas two coins to cross the boat, or if you didn't, you had to stay. Like, you know what I'm saying? Like, yeah, like basically like you had to pay the ferry and shit. And then once you got to the end, you got to face Anubis, and he gonna take your heart, put it on a balance scale, and they want to see if it weighs lighter than the feather. And that's how you determine where you go. If you gonna go to the good place on the right side, or you gonna go to this bullshit on the left.
Yep.
Like yeah, so like I get, like I said, I get what you're saying. Like I said, it's just you the first point that ever said that they were Nephilim and everything. Like that's my first time ever hearing that.
Yeah,
I gotta
like
go back.
us Hebrews,
Mm-hmm.
we don't believe in that reincarnation shit for us humans, because we
Mm-hmm.
know that when we die, we go to Sheol. Like, remember when there was a king that he went to a witch of Endor. His name was King Saul, and he went to inquire from the witch of Endor to see what would become of the kingdom and everything. So so she conjured up the prophet Samuel, you know, and he came from the underworld, and he said, "Why have you disturbed me?" So obviously he was resting in peace. He was like, "Why did you disturb his peace?" You know what I mean? So when we die, we go to a place where we're like resting, we're sleeping. You know what I mean? We go to rest. It's kind of like dream world. And like whether you were good or you were an asshole, that's whether you're gonna have a nightmare when you go to sleep. You know what I mean? I don't know about you, but I ain't trying to have no nightmares. Imagine like going to sleep having a nightmare you can't wake up from. That's some fucked up shit.
And
All right, so we got
can you continue? Where do you go? Where do you go after that? What I mean, what's the gray? I understand the gray, but there's a point of after that, isn't there?
Um, well, Daniel 12 says that when the books are open and they start being read, that the people that are dead and sleeping, that they're gonna wake up. So I think there's
Right, of
there's
course.
there's gonna be a King David is gonna be like, I guess, our king, our Messiah, because many places in the Torah it says that King David is to return.
Yeah, going to rule. But it didn't
Yeah,
say he's going
and
to return. It says he's going to rule. Hey, but
no,
check
Hold on,
this
it,
hold
out.
on. But another
it
thing
says
though
that.
is y'all don't have that much information on King David, right?
Yeah, let me actually get you the scripture where it says that he's gonna return.
Apparently, the history says that y'all
Silk.
don't have
Hey,
no
Silk.
information
Silk.
on
Hey,
King
Silk.
David.
Hey, Silk. Hey, Silk. Just listen. Listen while they dialogue. Go ahead, y'all.
Yeah, I'm listening, but I'm just telling you about King David. Is they claim they don't have much info on
Yeah,
him.
we ain't trying to go down no rabbit hole. They talk about the Bible right now. Just listen.
No, but I was going to say, you referred to Daniel 12, and it brings back to mind the prophecy of Daniel, which is the 490-year prophecy, which would bring the total desolations and the close of Israel's covenant, coupled with that resurrection, judgment, and gathering. Genesis 49:10, when Shiloh comes, law would depart, lawgiver would depart, and the people would be gathered. So that 490 years would start after the Babylonian exile in the fifth century, which would be the book of Ezra and Nehemiah. So that starts the 490-year countdown, which actually ends in 70 AD. With we see Jesus 490 years later coming and repeating Daniel's prophecy to his generation, declaring that they would go through the great tribulation
and their complete removal would come with the destruction of Jerusalem before their generation ended, which incidentally again was 70 AD. Are you aware of this? Nah, I don't believe that Jesus is coming back. I think Jesus is an idol of abomination. Say that again. You weren't very clear on my end. I think Jesus is an idol of an abomination. For instance, what's an idol? What do you? God was very clear. All right. God was very clear. Yahweh was very clear in the book of Exodus, chapter 20, verse 3. He said, have no God before me. That Jesus said, if you want to come to the Father, you got to go through him. That's John 14:6. So you see, that breaks the simplest of the commandments. You heard of the 10 commandments? Well, they start in Exodus 20. And the very first one, Exodus 20, verse 3, he says, have no gods before me. That very first one, the most simplest one of all, You do. Jesus breaks that in John 14:6. You understand? That's blasphemy, an abomination, and an idol.
Oh, well,
Anytime you
I
put
think,
one
sir,
God,
sir, I think it's more so you just don't understand the Bible properly, because all of the Old Testament scriptures teach that the Christ would be the manifestation of God himself. So what you're saying is you thought
you know,
Jesus was not
that's
God?
a lie because we were all made in God's image. So what you're saying is lying. Let's try not to add or, take away from what it says in the Torah. Let's stick to what it says in the scriptures. Let's not put what we think or our opinions, because opinions are like buttholes. They all stink, and some of them are full of shit.
Okay, well, I'll read it to you then, and we move on from there. Isaiah 42:13. And the Lord shall go forth as a mighty man. He shall stir up jealousy, yea, like a man of war. He shall cry, yea, roar. He shall prevail against his enemies. Those enemies are those Nephilim and the children of the angels that you were just referring to. Scriptures teach man cannot redeem another man. So when we wait for the Messiah to come, we're waiting for the manifestation of God to come redeem his creation. That's what that scripture teaches. Now we can go to Isaiah 25. I believe it's verse 8 and 9.
Let's stick to that first verse that you just mistranslated terribly, because you had an agenda to put your Jesus manland there, right there. Let's go to the Hebrew and let's break that verse down. All right.
Yeah, let's do that.
We're in the book of Isaiah, correct? This is Isaiah.
Isaiah 42:13.
All right, Isaiah 42. 42, 13. Now I'm gonna show you how we dissect the Hebrew. All right, 42:13, and we go to the tools.
Would you like me to read it to you from the Hebrew?
We're gonna read it from the Hebrew. All right. It says.
Yeah, you want me to read it for you?
The very first word, it says Yahweh. All right, and
The
in
Lord.
English they have it as
No, sir.
the Lord.
No, sir. No,
What do you
sir.
mean, no, sir? What do you mean, no, sir?
It don't
says
say
Yahweh.
you.
It says Yahweh.
No, it says the
the
Lord. No, it says the Lord because let me explain something. The Jewish people have removed no. The Jewish people have removed God's name from the book. So if you're going to go back and just say it, we can say it the same thing in English. Anywhere where Lord is in all caps, that means the Most High God. Okay, you're sitting here trying to say God's name in your own ideology, but in reality, that's the fact of the matter. So when you try to say it starts off something different, let's not play games about it. I understand the Jewish world.
The first word is Yahweh. 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 All right? It does not say the Lord. That's some English bullshit.
Yahweh. I understand clearly. Now let's move forward.
Yahweh. All right? The very first word is Yahweh.
Shall go out like a hero, like a warrior. Shall he arouse zeal? He shall shout. He shall even cry, yea, he shall overpower his foes. Same translation, man.
All right. No, it's not. No, it's not. All
Yes,
right.
it is.
You're
Yes, it is. Yes, it
jumping,
is.
trying to like you're trying to like talk over me so that we don't go to the Hebrew and we don't break it down. But we'll
I
just keep
just read
going
it to
over
you.
and over again. No, you're just babbling. All right. It says Yahweh will go forth. All right. And then the next word, Kagabawar. Kagabawar. All right. Let's see what this word Kagabawar. Let's see what Kagabawar means. H1368. It says valiant, strong, mighty. Okay. So it says upright. We know if it was a man, it would say ayah. It does not say
Nobody said
ayah.
God was a man. Nobody
All
said
right.
God was a man, man.
You
As
just
a
said,
man,
you
as a
just
mighty
said a
man,
man. You just said a man. All right. I just heard it come out of your mouth. So you tried to turn
as
God into
a
a man.
man, as
You
a
tried to
man. The
turn
scripture
God into
says
a man
as
right
a
now.
man.
All right.
Nobody said God was a man.
The
In fact,
word
the scriptures teach that the Christ is not a man, but as a man. Philippians 2:7.
the Christ,
You're taking that what I
the
said out of
Christ
context.
is a
Now let's keep it
homosexual.
right.
The Christ is a
And I got a lot
homosexual.
more for you
He
too.
on a towel after dinner and he like gets naked and he washes men's feet. And then the same towel that's girdling his
What
waist,
what
he uses that
what
to
are you
dry the
talking
men's
about?
secret. That's the gayest shit I ever heard in my life, yo. That's the Christ. That's the dude you're bringing up right now.
I'm asking you, what are you talking about right now? I'm talking about the Holy One of Israel. That's who I'm talking about. He's found all throughout the Holy Tanakh.
The Holy One of Yahweh is Yahweh only. That's it.
The
The
Holy
Holy
One
One
of
of Israel is
Israel.
Yahweh. The Holy One of
Yeah?
Yahshua is Yahweh. That's Yahweh.
Oh yeah?
Not Jesus.
Let's read
Yep.
some verses.
All right.
All
Stop
right,
being an idolater.
for
Stop
the
being an
Lord,
idolater.
capital. Back
Bro,
away
you
from
know
your microphone. You're
what
busting out really
I'm
bad. I can barely understand you.
saying? Yeah, you
Sir,
an
back away
idolater.
from the mic.
Y'all niggas know this guy's an idolater, right? He over there lying his ass off. He trying to
Hey,
put
hey,
words.
hey, hey, yeah, Martin. Hey, yeah, Martin. You sound better. You sound better like that. So you probably got to scoot your mic back. But how you was just talking just now, you sounded good.
I got the mic in my ear. That's the mic.
Oh
You
yeah,
sound a lot better now.
that sound better.
Look, what you're saying that all of the scripture, the Holy One of God who will come and judge, is not Jesus, or
No, it's not. It's
the
not.
God
Jesus.
Himself,
No,
the Holy One of
no.
Israel, God Himself.
Yahweh is the Holy One of Israel. Do you need me to show it to you? Let's go to
So
Exodus.
so
Let's go to the book of Exodus real quick because it's like you don't know who the Holy One of Israel is. That's crazy.
well, let's read them. All right. It says, this is Psalm
But
89:18.
I'm
It
gonna
says,
prove
it says,
no Jesus, no Jesus ever. It's never
okay,
Jesus.
Psalm 89:18. For the Lord, capital Lord, that means Most High God, is our defense, and the Holy One of Israel is our King. Let's go to another one. Psalm 78:41. Yea, they turned back and tempted God and limited the Holy One of Israel.
Listen, go to Exodus 3:15. It's
What
very
would you like me to?
very clear, all right? Very clear. Exodus 3:15. It says, and God said moreover to Moses,
Your voice
thus
is breaking out
said,
again, man. Back down or turn down the volume a bit, please.
and God said moreover to Moses, thus you
You're
shall
still
say unto
breaking
the
up.
children of Israel, the Lord Yahweh.
Hold up, man. Your voice is
Back away
breaking
from the
up.
mic a little bit. Back away from the mic a little bit.
You want me to turn off the mic? I'll turn off the mic.
Right
No, I
there,
said just
right
back
there. You
away from
sound.
it. You're too close to the mic, so you need to back up a little bit from the
Can you
microphone.
hear me now? Can you hear me now?
Yeah, we hear you.
Yeah, yeah, you're
All
good.
right. Well, read Exodus 3:15. It says, God said to Moses, thus you shall say to the children of Israel, the Lord, Yahweh, God of your
Hey,
fathers,
hey,
the
Martin.
God of
Hey, Martin. You got the earpiece in your on your head.
yeah,
All right,
yeah.
just sit it right in front of you. Take it off and sit it right in front of you, and then talk.
Now I can't hear you. Can you hear me?
So you can't have it in.
Um,
Oh, those are earbuds. Can you put
yeah,
one in? Can you put one in and talk with the other one?
All right, just go on
Just
mm,
speakerphone, man, and we all gonna
just
mute our
put,
mics.
just put both of them. Can you take the headset out and just talk on your regular phone? And like unplug the headset or put your phone on speaker and talk regular,
try to turn it off,
or
but
will
try,
or will it mess up?
We are having technical difficulties. We are trying to remedy the situation.
Nah, we good.
yeah, nah. I got these earbuds because I thought they would be better for this.
Nah, it's just your microphone. By it being in your ear, the microphone getting too close to your mouth. It's like a thundering sound.
Yeah. And if I put it in my mouth like this, like, is it better?
Nah. You want the microphone farther away from your mouth as possible. That way you get the clearest sound by the microphone being like away from you.
It ain't got to be that far, but just not too close. Cause when it's right up on it, it's like a echoing and just hovering sound like that's added to whatever you say.
Is it still doing that shit?
Nah, you good right
Nah,
now. You
it's
set
clean
you
right
set
now.
it down?
Yeah, I set it down.
Yeah, you good. You good now.
All right.
Can
All
you
right.
hear us though? Can you hear us?
Yeah, I hear y'all perfectly.
Yeah, go ahead. You got it.
All right. And God said to Moses, thus you shall say to the children of Israel, Yahweh, the God of your fathers. And it says Yahweh. It don't say Jesus there. You know, it says Yahweh, the God of your fathers, the God of Abraham, the God of Isaac, the God of Jacob has sent me to you. This is my name forever. And the Hebrew word forever is awalam. Awalam. It says forever. This is my name forever. So here it says Yahweh. He gives us his name in Exodus 3:15. He clearly says his name is Yahweh, and it says it's his name forever. He didn't say my name is Jesus right here, and right here where it says Yahweh. Here I'm gonna put it real big for you, so y'all can see it. It says Yahweh. That's that word right
We got
there.
you, man. We got you, man. Keep on going. You good? We believe you, man.
It don't say it says the name Yahweh more than 6,000 times in the Torah. All right, He is the Holy One of Yahshua. It says it all throughout the Torah. It never says
Nobody
that.
says he wasn't, sir. That's the point. I don't understand
It
where you're going with
says,
that. And as far
never
as his name, can I show you something here? As far as his name, Isaiah 52:6. Therefore my people shall know my name. Therefore they shall know in that day that I am he that doeth speak. Behold, it is I. Now, when I say that the Christ is the promised manifestation of God, that's because the book says God's going to come as a man and redeem his creation. Then nobody else. There's no other God with him. There's none after him.
all
There's
right.
none before him.
Can you show me where in the Torah does it say that God is going to come down as a man to save His creation?
I
because
just
I don't
gave you the
It
never
really
scripture.
it
We
don't
read it.
say
And
that
listen,
though.
no, no,
It
no, no,
don't say that
no,
on
no, no.
here.
Listen to me.
Who is that?
Hey,
John that
listen to
said
me,
that?
sir. Listen to me, sir.
that
If
that's the
Jesus, if God's talking about consummating His people to Himself, why would you not think He's going to come and consummate them? The whole story of the Torah and Tanakh is about the marriage, about God taking Israel to Himself. I just gave you Genesis 49:10. It says when Shiloh come. Who is Shiloh? Their Savior, the Christ, God Himself. The book's teaching all the way through. You look up Holy One of Israel, it tells you He's the Redeemer. He is God Himself who would come and
say
redeem them
when
and take away their sins.
where does it say when Shiloh comes? What are you talking about when
Genesis
Shiloh?
49:10. Genesis 49:10. It's
Genesis
the
49:10.
scriptures teach Genesis 49 1 through is what would take place in the end of Israel's covenant. And it's talking about the coming of Shiloh, the departing of the law and the lawgiver, and the gathering of the people. This was the purpose of the coming of the Christ at the close of their covenant. Those
All right,
rosy
let's go.
cheeked people were gathered.
All right, this Genesis 49:10. It says, "The scepter shall not depart from Judah, nor a lawgiver from between his feet, until
Till
Shiloh
Shiloh comes.
come, and until
Mm.
him shall the gathering of the people be." Okay, let's see what the Hebrew word
Amen.
for this Shiloh is. Let's go to the Hebrew.
Go ahead, bud. Go ahead. I mean, it's going to tell you the Hebrew word for Shiloh. You don't understand the
Shiloh.
prophecy? Is there somebody named Shiloh or is there a place named Shiloh?
The Hebrew word is Shayala. 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 So first off,
Uh-huh.
you say Shiloh, and it's not no Shiloh. It's
Is that not
Shayala.
the translation? And
So
that's
let's go see
okay.
what Shayala means. Let's go see what
Okay.
Shayala means. It's
Okay.
strong 87886 from the Hebrew lexicon. Shayala. And it's downloading slow as hell. Come on, hurry up. It says Shayala, strong info, tranquil, an epithet of the Messiah. An epithet of the Messiah. Show outline
Well, thank
biblical
you for
use.
proving my point.
He who it is, that which belongs to him.
I'm
Tranquility.
lying, brother.
The meaning is uncertain.
Oh, you can see it.
So he who it is, that which belongs to him, tranquility, meaning uncertain. This is like the definition for this word.
No,
Now,
you're just giving definitions, man. I know what I'm talking about, sir. I got it right here in front of me. Don't be disingenuous, okay? You're
what are you
not dealing
talking
with
about?
somebody
It
that's
says it
ignorant,
right
sir.
there.
I'm saying
Dude, you
you're
babbling.
trying to.
No, you're babbling. I'm reading right
Oh,
off
I'm
the page.
babbling.
You're babbling. It's
Hey,
right off the
hey,
First
page.
of all,
hey, Martin. Hey, Martin,
first
scoot
of
your
all,
mic
there's
back a little
several
bit.
different definitions. First of all,
You're
several
babbling.
different definitions, and you're being
Yeah, I'm reading
disingenuous.
right off.
Now,
I'm
the
reading right off.
Hebrew translation in every translation is
Hold on,
going to
hold on,
give
hold
you
on, real quick. Hey,
Shiloh
Martin.
because
Hey,
that's the
Martin, scoot
word.
your mic. Hey, Martin, scoot your mic back a little bit. Scoot your mic back a little. It sound like Go ahead, Albert.
Okay, this Genesis 49:10, a scepter shall not part from Judah, nor the student of the law from between his feet until Shiloh comes, and to him shall be the gathering of the people. Now, did I not say that? That's what it said.
That's right.
And this is a Hebrew translation straight from the Hebrew Bible itself,
This,
from the
I'm
Masoretic text.
I'm reading from the Hebrew Chaldean lexicon definition.
Yeah,
All
you're
right.
taking in
And
there, and in
the very
Hebrew there
first
are
word
several different
it
definitions
says
per word.
tranquility. It says tranquility, rest from the root salah of the
So it's
form
telling you that the Christ is going to come gather them. No,
shalah.
huh?
We gotta see
The
what the
Christ
word
is going to come gather them. Christ is
bro.
going to come gather them. That's what it says. That's what it's referring to.
We
The
don't
coming of the
believe in the
Christ, the departing
How
of the
about we do?
law.
How about we do this? What is
listen.
each? What are y'all's definitions both saying about Shiloh or Sha'Allah? What is both of y'all definitions coming
I
out to
just
be?
read mine. I just read mine straight from the Hebrew Bible.
It
I
says
just read it.
tranquility, rest, tranquility, rest from the root shalah. And I was about to look up what the word shalah meant, but he kept cutting me off. And if a derivative of a verb, la, be wanted, from the root nala, this power of the word seems to be that which it has in the much discussed passage, Genesis 49:10, the scepter shall not depart from Judah until tranquility shall come, and the people shall obey Judah him. Then let him bind, etc. Judah shall not lay down the scepter of the ruler until his enemies be subdued, and he shall rule over many people. An expectation belonging to the kingdom of the Messiah, who was to spring from the tribe of Judah. Others whom I followed in edit take Shayala in the passage as a concrete and render it the peaceable one, peacemaker, either understanding the Messiah compared to Shalawam or Solomon compare Sha
It's Shiloh, man. Shiloh.
Shala. No, ain't no. Listen, first of all, when we speak in Hebrew, there's no
SHEE-LO hyphen.
I don't
Shiloh.
talk.
I know what I'm talking about, man.
Do not know what you're talking about because in the Hebrew language, there's no I, A, E, or U.
Did
There's
you
no
did you hear
vowel
that?
sound.
Listen,
There's no
listen,
vowel
listen.
sound.
Listen to this.
There's only an aleph, so you get the I
Listen.
word. Like yes, you're using like
Hey Martin,
semantic.
hey Martin, you a little you. It's hard to hear you, brother. You can't just take that mic and just use your phone or your laptop.
Yeah, let me try to do that. Hold on.
Are y'all hearing that? Can y'all hear that?
Yeah, it says Shiloh.
Strong's H7886. Shiloh. Shiloh.
Now, Shiloh, like I said, and it's talking about the Messiah coming and gathering the people. Just like I said. I don't even know why you want to go play let's look up every Hebrew word and act like we don't know what we're talking about. I mean, I just confirmed twice you did that, and twice I'm right.
Yeah. Alva got that. Alva putting some belt to ass. Google what the hell you done
Yeah,
did. You done believe.
yeah. Alva is on fire right now. I ain't gonna lie.
I'm hearing some good stuff, but I really haven't heard nothing.
We didn't get
But hey, I
started,
just
man.
jumped on
That
too at
part
the same
too.
time. I just
Yeah, I
jumped
feel
on too.
yeah. I
I
concur
just
that
jumped on
also.
too. You know, it's
Well,
hard
I
to
was
hear
trying to
what's
show
going
him that the
on.
Holy One of Israel is referring to the coming of the Christ and that it's God. I mean, it says it plainly. I showed him. The book says that it says the Lord shall go forth as a mighty man. You know what I'm saying? And they're talking about like Isaiah 25:8 and 9. It says, and he shall swallow up death in victory, and we shall know this is our God. We have waited for him. This is the Lord. We have waited for him. You know what I'm saying? I don't understand how people reading this book and don't see that stuff. It's hard to
But
miss.
it says that many times in the Bible, and it's not saying God, is coming to be a man amongst thee. It's talking about God coming to help thee.
Hey, Alva,
He,
Alva,
so
can you tell me about Isaiah
it's
19
when you
23?
when, but this is my problem with that. It's got to be very clear. It's got to be clear. I understand.
Well,
You
how's he
seem
going to
like you got
swallow
a lot
death
of
up in
knowledge,
victory,
Albert.
man?
You seem like you got a lot of
Sir,
knowledge, but you
sir,
know,
how's he going to swallow death up in victory if he don't come, die, and resurrect? Isaiah
see,
twenty-six
but
nineteen.
you taking a viewpoint
I'm
as
just
well.
saying, man.
You're taking
No,
a
I'm
viewpoint as
just saying.
well and trying to put something
Actually,
with
I
it.
don't have. I'll fool you with that because I don't. This is not my book. I just know it. I'm just telling the truth about it. I got
And
nothing to
I've read the
gain.
book uh
I've read it
two and
my
a
whole
half
life,
times,
pretty
not
much.
three, but 2.5 times, which ain't
I
much.
lost count. I've
But
translated
I've
it.
been
I've
in
done
that
all
book.
kind of
I've been
things
in
with
that
it.
book, and
Well,
I've
listen to
never
this. Let's listen
seen.
to this and tell me what you think about this. This is
All right,
Psalm 78:41. It says, "Yea, they turned back and tempted God, the Most High God, and limited the Holy One of Israel." Who's the Holy One of Israel to you?
God.
God. And how's Isaiah 26:19?
You said Isaiah 21:19. I don't have my Bible on me.
No, Isaiah 26:19. I'll read it to you. It says, "And thy dead men shall live together, but my dead body shall they arise and wake, and sing ye in the dust, and dwell in dust, for the dew of the herbs of the earth shall cast out her dead. Come, ye my people, enter into thy chambers, and shut the doors about thee, and hide thyself as it were a little moment until the indignation be overpast. For the Lord shall come out of his place, and shall punish the inhabitants of the earth for their iniquity. For and the earth shall also disclose her blood, and shall no more cover her slain." It says, "And the Lord." When you go over and you look in the scripture, it says, "And the Lord." They're waiting for the Lord to come to his temple. It's Malachi 3, I believe. "And the Lord shall come to his temple." So they're waiting for the Lord to come and gather them. That's what I see from the book. I mean, the Redeemer, they're talking about
Tell
taking
me
away the
this though.
sins of Jacob. How would that take place if you don't come and gather them?
Tell me this though. When the Levites was in the tent and they had the tabernacle and God's presence was in there, was he not in there in amongst the people in his temple?
Well, that the difference is the people sins weren't taken away and the covenant wasn't fulfilled. The Ark of the Covenant was where God was supposed to have rested between the cherubims. But if we go into the Tanakh, I can show you those stories are not really consistent, because if you go, like, these stories are all repeats, repeats, repeats. And when you compare the books, they're not really that accurate. This was the reason for them, the restoration of the Testament for the New Testament, which was promised in Jeremiah 31, uh, uh, 33. Well, 27 to 34, but 33, the promise of to take away the sins and put the law within the hearts, which goes with, like I said, Genesis 49:10, the law departing and the scepter and the people being gathered when Shiloh, the Christ, comes. What was the purpose of the Christ coming to you, sir? What was the purpose of the
The
coming of the
stories.
Christ?
What stories are you talking about when you first said that the stories, and you said mentioned some stories.
Well, I don't know what you're referring to.
You
All I'm
mentioned
talking about is the
stories
scripture.
and the stories passed down or something like that. Are you talking about
No,
the scriptures or?
you've misunderstood. You
Alva,
misunderstood something I
Alva,
said, maybe.
Alva,
Yeah,
can you pull up? Tell me Isaiah 19:23.
Isaiah 19:23.
Look, this is how I look. This is my viewpoint. I don't see, and you seem very knowledgeable. I'm not taking nothing from you, but I'm coming from my viewpoint as well. You get
I
Jesus
understand
in the
that,
new.
but
You get Jesus in the New Testament, which is year. I want to say probably some at least 100 years to a couple 100 years after Isaiah. You get the New Testament, and you
yeah, about
get
700 years.
Yeshua. Yeah, so
Yeah.
that's a big change. That's like we're
Right.
living in this time now, and we're like, oh, 4 years of presidency. Oh, it's so much from this president. Oh, but it's so much from the last one. Oh, the next one. You know, a year for us is, you know, 5 to 10 years.
What about
You could say that, especially now with technology. And then back then, you could say the same. You know, because they was technology and knowledge was increasing as well.
Hey, are you also saying that
yep,
we had high priests through all those
right.
years?
Hold on, Silky. If you look back, okay, you was talking about knowledge increasing. Well, that's past. I don't hold any future. I'm not a futurist or nothing. I'm not even religious about it, man. To be quite honest. So don't mistake me for Christians or anything else, because I'm not one. But
What
when
are
you look
you?
at the
What
scripture,
are you, Albert?
I,
In your opinion?
Alva. My name is Alva. I'm
Oh,
a
my bad,
man.
brother. I didn't know, bro. I didn't know. I just,
I'm a man born of a
I
woman.
could barely, like I said, I could barely hear. I hear what y'all saying, but some of the words not pronunciated clearly.
Sorry.
Alva, Alba.
Al, Alva. Alvah. Alva.
Okay, Alva. Okay, that's different.
Yep, there you go. Yep, there you go. That's
All
my
right.
name. But anyway, in Daniel's prophecy, it's a 490-year prophecy to the close of Israel's covenant. Daniel 9:24 through 27.
Go pee pee.
So in that prophecy, the countdown would begin in at the rebuilding of the temple, which is the 5th century BCE, after they come out of the Babylonian exile. So they begin to rebuild. This is the book of Ezra and Nehemiah. Now there was a little, interruption, and if you look at the prophecy in Daniel, prophecy, it said it would even be built in troublesome times. So that's where you get your change. Some people study these things and they try to catch you up. They're waiting for that gotcha moment. So
Right.
it shows that there was a change in the regime as they were building. It was interrupted. Ezra starts building it, Nehemiah finishes. Okay. And
Yeah,
that
yeah.
starts that countdown of the 490 years to the close of Israel's covenant. Now, at the coming of the Christ, which is, they're calling Yeshua Jesus. Jesus' word only used the last 500 years. Uh,
Right. True.
but the point of this is he comes and he comes prophesying Daniel's prophecy to his generation, because his generation was the end of the 490-year prophecy. 49 jubilees, 49 jubilees, 490 years for not letting the land rest for the 70-year land rest, which Israel is supposed to let the land rest when they till the ground. As a punishment, they went into Babylon for 70 years. Daniel brings it back on Jeremiah's prophecy, 490 years. Jesus comes and fulfills the prophecy, demanding that their generation would go through that judgment, and it would be complete with the complete destruction of Jerusalem and the city. And that took place in 70 AD. Now, these things are prophecies. This is why I hold to this book as something more than just a regular book, because you have these manuscripts written in quite a bit of detail about this prophecy, and it's impossible to deny it, because the manuscripts also were found in the Dead Sea Scrolls in 1947 in Mount Qumran, which confirmed that prophecy to be accurate, that their covenant closed at the end of the 490 years, which was 70 AD, which was their destruction. See, Jesus comes and he tells his remnant, the righteous remnant that scriptures can continue to talk about, which would be called back. That's what Paul's letters are doing. Those Gentiles are the northern house of Israel. And this is why he repeats those prophecies like Romans 9:25 and following. Um, Paul is reciting the prophecies that are only for Judah and Israel. And he's telling those Gentiles they're the people that prophecies, which was being confirmed with the indwelling of the Spirit of God on them, which was more or less their blood test. But these prophecies are something that cannot be faked because of the time period of those writings and the fulfillment of that to the T. Hell with Nostradamus and all these other people. This book has some good stuff in it when you really get down to it. So this is why I hold to
Right.
that the
Yeah.
Christ has come. And this is why I also say that there would be an end with the coming of the Christ, because it was all about a marriage. Old covenant scriptures are all about that marriage that would take place, how God would come gather his people and take them to himself. Well, that means that he would take them into his spiritual realm to be with him forever. That's everlasting Israel, where David would rule forever in the kingdom of God. And this is why the scriptures teach in places like Hebrews, the Hebrews, that in that day that they desired a better place than that of Abel. So God built for them a heavenly city. You know, when you read Thessalonians, it talks about the Christ returning for the last of the Israelites that are among the living, you know, and ringing in the new covenant, which they would inherit from the clouds of heaven. I mean, there's a lot of good stuff here that people are missing because they're reading it with a bias instead of with a real will to study this thing.
No facts. That's
What are your
that's true.
thoughts?
That's true.
I'm telling you, it's
You
more
know,
to it.
you
And
could get any layman and just put him on the book, and if he, anybody, if without, and that's I believe in that too. Anybody reads a Bible, whether or not it's your specific denomination or whatever, you could learn something if you just read it
oh yeah, if
without,
people would just
yeah,
sit,
that's how that's true.
if people would just sit back and read it, what
But
they would get is that,
the problem is there's no true foundation of understanding and agreement upon. You see what I'm saying?
that's because of, yeah, that's because
But
a lot of people
just
have their
like
own
you,
agendas.
but look, just like you're reading it and saying it's supposed to be this way, the other brother was saying it's like this, and then the next guy's gonna say no, it's like this. You
Right,
see what
but
I'm
did you
saying?
see me
So,
proving him? But did you see me? He said it was like this, but then we went to those scriptures, and what was it? It was just what I had told him. See, I've been studying this thing on and off since I've been 10 years old. I'm pushing up to 49 now, 48, 49, somewhere around there. And I've been studying this thing and not just reading the book. I've been following up with scholars. I go to, you can go on here and you look for things like P97, P27. P27 is like the New Testament, book of Matthew, in the original Greek. I used to go and translate those things. You can look at the papyri. You know, I used to be really into this. You know, now I'm laid back now. Because I realize a lot of things. And, but I'm just saying, I've done a lot of studying. I wouldn't sit here and say things if I didn't know what I was talking about.
so what's
And
your
I've
viewpoint
and
on the brothers of Yahweh faith and specifically Islam faith that say Jesus was a prophet versus
what?
he's the Christ, because a lot of the
Well,
textual reads just as the other, when the other prophets spoke of the next one to come, they spoke similar to how it talks about a lot of people quote of texts that talk about the Christ to come. It says specifically, if you don't insert Christ, it reads the same,
I understand
and
what you're saying, and
it reads the
let me
same as
say,
like the next prophet to come.
right, I understand what you're saying. And when I read the Quran, man, it took me about 20 minutes to see it's nothing but a plagiarized book full of people's manuscripts that's been stolen. People like Aristotle, Alexander the Great, Alexander's genre. These are the people that these people have placed in the book and claimed that these are real events, like splitting of the moon, you know, Muhammad in the Hadith telling his followers to kill all black and white dogs and black dogs because they have a devil. I mean, if people follow this thing, I mean, I ain't trying to be mean, but that's low IQ level stuff. It's, people should, if you're serious about what you're going to follow, what you're going to learn, be serious. You know, learn, because that book's
But what
garbage.
about the
That
fact?
religion's garbage.
What about the forever doctrines God stated in the Old Testament
Well,
that
this is
you
what this
can't
forever
you
doctrine
can't
is.
pass up if it's forever, all generations, and
Yeah.
that's stated,
See,
in the Old Testament, and then you get to the New Testament and you got new doctrines. It's kind of it's shaky. If you
but really,
reading
it's
it like you
but
saying, if you're reading it like you're saying, you know, and really studying, if you follow, say you believe wholly in God, and what you start from Genesis, and it talks about various transgressions, and then you get to the New Testament and it comes up with some similar stuff but different. It's not forever
Sir, do you
anymore.
know what the narrative of the Old Testament is? You know the core narrative of the Old Testament? Have you ever have you studied that? If you don't know it or not sure, I don't mind saying I'm
No,
not trying
no,
to do no
I would
gotcha.
love to hear it. I mean, I could give you
Okay.
my opinion, but I
Well,
mean, I haven't really
okay.
just been asked that question, to be honest.
Well,
I've
when you
just,
start off in the book, when you start off in the book, you get to Genesis 3:15, you see, the tree in the garden, both the trees, the tree of the knowledge of good and evil and all these things. Well, when you get to Genesis 3:15, you realize that somehow that serpent got himself a bloodline, which God placed enmity, which means war and hatred against. So he said, I'll place enmity and hatred between thy seed and the woman's seed, and he shall bruise his head and who bruises his heel. And this seed is the seed of Seth throughout the book. This is why they have the genealogy, the bloodline covenant. Starts at Genesis 3:15. It's carried over through Noah. Then it comes again in Isaac. In Genesis 17:19, the everlasting covenant with the seed of Isaac, which is Seth, which is the Christ is supposed to come through to bruise the head of the serpent. Uh, this is why, he go D. Which is why when we look at the scriptures, Israel is continually removing the women, the men, and the children of the Nephilim race. The Nephilim race are the children of the angels. Now, this is why one, like, okay, they go into Egypt 430 years. Now, after the 430 years, they come out. God commands them to go over to the land of Canaan. Numbers 13:33. They go spy out the land of Canaan 40 days. They come back. They say, oh my God, these people are like giants. We're like grasshoppers in their sight. So
right,
God's pissed off. He says, Moses, you carry them through the desert until their carcasses lay waste for their murmuring against me and their disbelief. And so Moses carries them through the desert. And as they all begin to die out, the 48 in the 38th, 39th year per day, 40 years. So at the
right,
end, he brings them in and they begin to remove the Nephilim. King Og, and this is where they set up Manasseh and Reuben and all these get their tribes on the other side of the river. Then they go to crossing Canaan, over into Canaan, and they begin to kill the Nephilim over there. The seven nations, Deuteronomy 7:1. You understand? This is the narrative of the book. They're supposed to be removing the women, the men, and the children of the Nephilim race. All the way over to Samuel 21, 2 Samuel 21. David is fighting Goliath and his four brothers, one of which has 6 fingers and 6 toes. They're throwing spears as big as weaver's beams, 30 shekels in weight. These are real giants back in that day, 10, 9, 10, 11, 12 feet, according to the text, uh,
right.
I believe King Og is 9 cubits, 13 cubits. Was it? I forget. I think it's 9 or 13 cubits, which is a cubit of a man from his elbow to his hand. You have a royal cubit back in that day. But my point is as the coming of the Christ was to be removing the last of that Nephilim seed and bringing in salvation. See, the book is not teaching you to follow religion. It's teaching you that you're supposed to understand righteousness in your heart and you're supposed to follow it. You don't really even need a book. And that's the truth of the matter. People just have an agenda to say, oh, I'm this guy. Oh, I'm that guy. Oh, I'm the chosen people. And they don't read the book right because they try and insert themselves into it through replacement theology. When we are nothing more, if anything, today, fellow citizens in the kingdom of righteousness, which is an eternal kingdom, a spiritual kingdom. People are supposed to be running a race to go to heaven, not to go to Jerusalem in the Middle East where it's 110 damn degrees. I mean, and think about this. Ezekiel says David would be ruler forever. Is he going to rule over there in the Middle East? No, it's talking about him going to heaven. This is how dumb people get when they try to insert themselves into the book through replacement theology. They take their brains out and put them in the dresser drawer. when we're supposed to be doing nothing more than following a righteous behavior. That's going to get you
So
wherever you go.
can you make that make sense a little bit better about how David, is supposed to rule forevermore?
Hold
Yeah,
on, but hold on, real quick, Alva. Can I get the Isaiah 19:23?
yeah. Hold
Oh yeah, my bad, guys, my bad. I'm gonna get in where I fit in. God damn it.
on.
I
Okay,
ain't
let's
tripping,
let's
man. It's
start
all
in
good.
1923. And in that day shall there be a highway out of Egypt to Assyria, and Assyria shall come into Egypt, and the Egyptian into Assyria, and the Egyptians shall serve with the Assyrians. In that day shall Israel be a third with Egypt and with Assyria, even blessing in the midst of the land, whom the Lord of hosts shall bless, saying, Blessed be Egypt, my people, and Assyria, the work of my hands, and Israel, mine inheritance. Some good stuff. I'll be right back, guys. I got me something to drink. Is that what you want to hear?
You read the rest of the chapter? Is that all of it?
That's it, all the way to the bottom, verse
Yeah.
25. I
Yeah, it
read.
is a
I
bit
read from.
slow. Yeah, you're right.
Yeah,
No, you good. You right. Yeah, you good. Yeah. I just yeah. So what was your thoughts on that?
it's talking about the coming to Christ and salvation, all people. What we've been talking about. That's what those letters are calling back. Those people, calling all people. The second covenant was made for all people. It's just all people wasn't going to be part of that because it was setting up the priesthood with the first century generation, which were chosen. That's why Scripture says, Second Peter, it says that they are the chosen generation, the royal chosen priesthood. It was setting up. The Bible says that the third and final temple will be established as an eternal temple made without hands, hewn out of the mountain without hands, what it says in Daniel, I believe. So, and that everlasting kingdom would be set up and would never end. So, this is what it's talking about, that kingdom. That's why we all welcome. You see, it did away with Jerusalem on earth and made Jerusalem heavenly. So now we look to God instead of a temple and relics. And it's became universal. Isaiah 56, my house will be a house of prayer for all people. All people.
Yep.
But you
A
Yep.
lot of
said it
people
was
don't
for
think that
certain
they're,
people. You said it was only for the people
no,
of that
no,
time period.
no. Yeah, but listen to me. Those people were specifically chosen. The generation of the Christ, the last of the bloodline of Isaac, was chosen to receive the inheritance as the priesthood. Jesus is the head of that
The
body. That
priesthood. He's talking
body
about
is
the Levites.
the third, the third and final temple. It was a change in the priesthood. The new covenant priesthood are the children of Isaac. They're eternal in the heavens. See, the scriptures were teaching that they would inherit the whole creation. That's all throughout Old Covenant too. That they would inherit it, they would be preserved, and would be given to the people for a covenant to establish the earth. That was the whole point of the book, is about restoring the creation, removing the Nephilim and all the perverted race creations, which we call dinosaurs. These are supposed to be things that they created, and he was coming to restore the creation. They say dinosaurs are millions of years old. I can show you where they just found a dinosaur a few years back in Pennsylvania, I believe it was. It still had the blood platelets and the cartilage on it. It can't be no more than like maybe 10,000 years, because that
Let's
stuff only
let
lasts so
let
long.
let's just take a little break from the dinosaurs for
Well,
a
the
second.
Yeah, yeah,
dinosaurs.
yeah,
The
yeah.
dinosaurs
No rabbit
didn't
hole.
just
I
like
mean,
any,
I'm
just
I'm
like
just
I'm not,
saying
anything.
they're
You ain't
not as
gonna
old
dig
as
up
people claim.
something 10 million years old, in my opinion. Just along with everyday
no, you good,
digging.
Alvin. That was all I had.
You're not gonna do that, but I
Well, you can look
mean,
it up. We'll look it up tomorrow. But my point is the whole thing was about the restoration of the creation, the restoring of the creation. It is what it was all about. The removal of the Nephilim. That is the core teaching of the book. That's why throughout the book it refers to how they had to remove the women, the men, and the children specifically of the Nephilim race. And Canaan brings them through the flood, Genesis 9. He's actually on the boat, comes off the boat with them.
So who would be the descendants?
What do you mean? The descendants of who? The
Either the
descendants of
Nephilim
who?
or the
Silk?
Levites. Either the
Okay, the
Nephilim or
Nephilim is
the
supposed to have
Levites.
been. The Nephilim is supposed to have been removed. That was the purpose of the coming of the Christ at the
Okay,
restoration
they're
of the
all
creation,
dead.
which would
They're all
bring the new
dead, but they
covenant,
made it,
the
right?
everlasting new covenant.
No,
Huh?
they're all dead, but they made it with they had offspring though, right?
Well, that was who was being killed.
Right.
Every
Oh,
time
yeah.
a Nephilim arose, they would kill him. Anytime a Nephilim rose up out of the bunch, we look at 2 Samuel. David and his servants are killing the children of the angels. You know what I'm saying?
Okay. And so he leaves the kingdom
I gotta
to the
go in, guys.
Levites.
My phone's dead. What are you talking about, Silk? Levites?
The kingdom. He supposedly leaves the kingdom to the Levites, right? And that's what Isaiah 19:23 is about, right?
Nah, that's about salvation coming to all the people. That's about salvation, man. Nobody had salvation while the creation was fallen, according to the scripture. Everybody's a fallen creation till God come or Christ come and made judgment. That's what Isaiah 26:19 is about. The death, burial, and resurrection, and the eternal judgment was supposed to come. And all these things are all this good salvation stuff. That's what it's talking about, man. It's talking about them having hope where they didn't have no hope. You know, like before the Christ, you didn't have hope. You were going to the pit. Only people who was going to get salvation was Israel, as far as anybody knew, before the mystery of the gospel was revealed. You see what I'm saying? No.
Almost 7 months of planning comes down to this one.
Yeah, I
You
hear
got
you,
me,
Al.
Silk?
Yeah, I hear you.
That's what it's. I know you don't want to hear that, but no doubt.
No, I'm not tripping, man. Whatever your view is, I'm open to it.
Well, I know you wanted to. You're a high priest. You're Deacon Alva. I mean, Deacon Silk.
Man, I'm the old Bishop Alva. I'm just trying to learn, man. Just trying to feed my mind.
Where'd everybody go?
I got Dwayne. I got Dwayne in the comments going ham now. I see Dwayne then woke up.
I thought you had to work.
Oh, he says it's good to see you preaching, Alva.
Oh no.
Good shit. But yeah, man, we about to get up out of here, man. I didn't eat these goddamn shrimp. I didn't eat these fried shrimp from Popeyes. They didn't make me sleepy.
Thank you for having me on, Wavy.
You already know it's good, Alva, man. We got to get that information out. Look like you didn't. What happened with Martin?
I don't know, man.
Did y'all get somewhere?
He didn't. He was wrong. He kept trying to go to the translation.
It was a good deal on the air, man. I don't know. Yeah, he was there, then he disappeared. Like we was all giving him the respect. Everybody was quiet.
He kept wanting to go to Hebrew translation, but every time you go to it, it would confirm what I was saying. I guess he didn't think I knew how to do translation. Maybe I don't know.
Yeah, I had seen you brought out you had the computer talking for you.
Maybe his phone died.
Hey, Alva, I heard you had the computer talking for you.
The what? I didn't hear.
You had.
What'd you say?
You had the computer talking for you.
We're talking about. Oh yeah, I had to because he kept trying to tell me I didn't know how to say the word. He was saying it wrong. He was trying to make it sound like it was saying something else instead of the Hebrew word for Shiloh. So I had to put it on speaker for him so he could hear it straight from the computer. That I'm right.
Yeah, man. We about to hopefully we get another conversation that he can see to that argument that we were just okay, big group back and forth. But yeah,
Yeah,
hopefully we have another
anytime.
conversation we can see to that argument that y'all were just talking about.
Yeah, anytime, man. Anytime.
All
Hey,
right,
I'm
man.
glad I do got some.
Hey, Silky D, give us some closing arguments. We got to mute out real quick. Jalen, Silky D, Goop, all y'all give us a closing argument. Jalen, you got to mute out. You got to cut off YouTube in your background.
No, I'm good, man. You know what I'm saying? Peace and one love to all my brothers, you know what I'm talking about, and let's keep learning and let's keep building.
Your ass was
Amen.
aggressive. Your ass was aggressive today, Silky.
Got him.
I don't know what you done did to Jesse, but you done stole all Jesse's superpowers. And you started slapping his ass with it. I don't know what happened.
You silly
Going
as
on,
hell.
man. Going on. I missed that.
Yeah, hey, just run that bitch back, Goo, man. This nigga Silky D was showing out in this motherfucker. But yeah, we about to get up out of here, man. Appreciate y'all boys for tuning in. Appreciate my nigga jumping on the panel, dropping the information. Anytime, any place, any day. We learn every day. Hey, appreciate y'all, man. Y'all take it easy.
You too. Peace.
Already, y'all too.